Everybody. Oh, look at this. CPI data's out. Let's see what we're going to get. We're about to get the notice. We are about to get the notice over here. Oh, SPY likes it. SPY likes it right now. Let's see what's going to happen. I don't have the exact numbers yet, but they should be coming in soonish. It's going to be a wild day. Right now, Amy's down about 1%. Jimmy's up 0.39. All right, here we go. U.S. March consumer prices up 1.2%. The consensus was 1.1. U.S. March CPI ex food and energy up 0.3. Consensus was 0.5. Let's see. U.S. March consumer prices increased 8.5% from year earlier. Core CPI up 6.5% year over year. U.S. March CPI energy prices up 11%. So that's that oil number. Oh, baby. Oh, SPY's having a good time over here. So, again, the market is reacting positively to the inflation data that's coming out. Is the inflation data actually positive? No. No, it's not. Oh, here comes Amy with a nice little pop-up here. Jimmy with a nice little move. All right. So, yesterday, in order to hedge my swings, when I was in class, I did end up going to class yesterday. For those of you guys who didn't know, I did go. I got some VXX calls just to hedge some of the swings in case this nonsense with the inflation data kind of went a little bit crazy. So let's see what we're going to get today. This initial reaction is pretty positive, but we have seen this a couple of times in the past where the initial reaction doesn't really carry over into market hours. Hopefully it does say. That'd be really nice. Amy's getting a nice big green candle over here, 1875, trying to get above 19 over here. Jimmy's at 147.33. Let's see. How you guys doing? Where are you guys? Where are you guys? Hello. I'm late, sir. I am not late. I am not late. I am never late. I clicked the button right at 8:30. You're late. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. This is going to be an interesting day. So Amy's up about 0.7% over here. This is getting interesting. How's class? Terrible, bro. Terrible. I didn't even present. I have to go again tomorrow. It's a bunch of nonsense. I was trying to present and I don't know, man. All right, so let's do a little bit of Ortex as everybody's filtering in over here. Whoa, Jimmy. Whoa, Jimmy getting a little spicy. All right. Ortex. Let's see what we got. Average cost to borrow about 2%. Max 2.73 on Amy. Net borrow of 121,000 shares. Ooh, wow. 19.78% estimated short interest. Oh, here's what happened. We got the exchange reported short interest data yesterday. So the exchange reported short interest data came out at about 101.42 million shares. So 19.68. So now the estimate's about 19.78. Nothing's actually changed. It's just changing the way that we're viewing the data with a new data point to kind of influence the estimates. So nothing's actually changed besides what we're thinking in our heads here. Jimmy fell to 1905. So Jimmy's estimated short interest now 19.05%. Average cost borrow 10.29%. Max is 13.33. Net return of 27,000 shares this morning. Yeah, still high. Very high. TLT up. TLT running. Dude, SPY's making its way all the way to the box right now. It's going all the way to the box. Let's see. Where's like HD, Target? What are these doing? Home Depot. Oh, there we go, pal. Pfizer. Yeah. Verizon. We'll see. We'll see. Nicholas, how you doing, buddy? Can I hook you up with more text? Ortex for Mullen. Yeah. Yes, I can. Let's see what we get over here. It's probably nasty. So Mullen Ortex over here, we got 17.15% estimated short interest, 262% average cost to borrow, 324% max. Net return of 1.15 million shares. It's a trap. Utilization still 100? No, well, yes, but no. Utilization was never actually at 100. There's no reason for it to be right now. Or text for LMNOP. Shorts definitely haven't covered on LMNOP. Byron says it burns when you pee. Well, you probably got to go to the doctor, buddy. I don't know. Don't know what that's all about. Take Ortex with a grain of salt. Yeah, Henry. All right, so SPY's liking the CPI data so far. It's getting a little bit of resistance at the box over here. It's only up 0.75%. That's not bad. I mean, once the market opens, you're going to see a lot more volatility. Amy, new pre-market high, 1889. Come on now. Hit that like, you people. YouTube is up to its normal shenanigans. Thank you, Dario. Yeah, guys, if you don't mind, as you're filtered in here, hitting that like on the stream, it helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here. Let's see what we got over here. 1886 on Amy. Amy's looking good, man. Amy is looking pretty freaking good. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Amy's looking solid. 1889 in the pre-market again. The one thing that we're kind of looking for is the market to take a chill pill and just let us run a little bit. Because if the SPY is just gonna flicker around and you're gonna see all of the like oil start to move off of any new like sanctions or like natural gas, all of these things start to move. Inflation data, the Fed's gonna always come out with their comments on the rate hikes. So then it's gonna be like, oh shoot, now we have to deal with them as well. It's gonna be hard for us to run. But if the market's gonna get a good piece of data and run for a couple of days, could be good. No, I know, Wanted Felons. It already came out. It loves the data right now. It loves it. We went over it right as it came out. Basically, everything was right around expectations. Here's the other thing I want you guys to look at. You want to know what's screwed up? Okay, you remember that notice yesterday that Unusual Whales sent out? It was like the White House says unusually high inflation data in March or something. Okay, they just sandbagged the hell out of everybody. They basically convinced everybody that the data was going to be horrendous, and then it was like, meh. AV, you got to chill out on eating Chipotle then, pal. All right, let's see. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for engaging with the content over here. Helps out a whole lot. Let's see. Jimmy's flickering around. SPY's flickering around. Let's see. Verizon down a little bit here. That's no fun. That's no fun, Verizon. You're not going to let me have any fun today? Home Depot. Ooh. Ooh. What is that Slenderman shadow behind you? It's my Christmas tree. It's my Christmas tree. Leave me alone. Let me and my Christmas tree be. Huh? Okay. I have nowhere else to put it. So that's just going to stay there. What did the CPI land on? I'll tell you. 8.5%. So it's hot. Core CPI 6.5. But that was less than the estimated 6.6. So that's why the market's having fun over here. There were a couple of those numbers that beat estimates, and the market was like, let's go. But thanks to my view of these technicals, I wasn't faked out at all. Shout out 1348. Daniel, there you go, buddy. There you go. NVIDIA puts would have printed the last 2 weeks. Dario, so have Neo puts, bro. Neo puts on Friday would have been disgusting. SVD, just call your holiday tree and decorate it with items for whatever holiday is coming up next. That's a good idea. My holiday tree. I don't get it. Saki said the inflation data would be shocking. Weren't we expecting this? They sandbagged you. They said, hey, it's going to suck. And then it came out as like, eh. And now you know what can happen? Market up. Market go up. They're going to do that all the time. I hate them. What does Saki know? Like, it was shocking. It was 8 point whatever, like, it's hot. 8.5% year over year is high. It's very high and it's very, like, shocking. But it wasn't like well off of market expectations. So, like, it didn't really do a whole lot. Let's see what we're gonna get over here. All right, hold on. I'm gonna make sure that this kid. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa there. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. Let's see. CPI is the Consumer Price Index. It is a measure of inflation. But you know what they do? They change how it's calculated every couple of years to make it look not as bad. It's the whole entire thing is so screwed up. They changed it in like the 1980s, and then they sort of changed it again this year. But like if you look at it and calculate it in terms of like the 1980 standards, our inflation's like 17%. It's insane. She's gonna have to circle back. Okay. Dude, she sounds like corporate. She's like some like back office corporate person. I'm gonna have to circle back on you with you. It's still really bad though. The market is definitely setting traps or something. That'd be hilarious if it was. Just a double trap. The White House traps everybody. And then the market gives you these fake candles and then it just comes right back down. I could see that. All right. But here's the deal, people. Amy's over here making new day highs in the pre-market, new pre-market highs. Low to Paul. What's up, buddy? Long time, my guy. How's everything been going? Sorry, I've been busy with the store. It's going good. It's going good. We're chilling. What happened? So no inflation? No, actually, really high inflation. Like really high. SVI, no, it's not following the rules, but I bought a $19 strike call expiration for this Thursday for AMC. Bought at the very bottom yesterday. Good move. It looks good right now, man. It looks good. Eight what was it 8.6 or 8.5%? Let me remember. 8.5%. That's high, man. Is it too much for ask for a financial crash so I can buy a house? Okay, but if you get a financial crash, a lot of people are going to lose their house. So then you're just stealing someone else's house. How about you just wait for home prices to come down naturally when rates go up and the business cycle, like just and just not have people lose homes. That's pretty damn high. It is pretty damn high, man. I see you switched out the ankle for the knee. All right, bro. I mean, it happens. It's just more comfortable. It's a more comfortable way of sitting over here. Because I have to sit here for like 7.5 hours every day, maybe even longer sometimes. So I like to, I like to just get comfortable over here. Crypto ripping. I bet it is off of this. Bitcoin. See, that's the thing though. Like, why does Bitcoin care? Oh, spy in the box. Spy in the box. There it is. Oh, why should Bitcoin care? I mean, yeah, inflation. I get it, but it should be its own thing. Oh shit! This Amazon call gonna print? Fuck yeah! There we go. What were we? What do we want? How's oil this morning? Let's check oil. Oil's always fun. Oh my god, bro! Oil, dude. WTI is up 4%. Brent's up 4%. Oxy's up nothing. Watch Oxy today. Why is natural gas insane? Is UNG still going? Dude, UNG is at 23. UNG is going on a moon mission here. All right. Amy and dude, whoa, 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 whoa. There, Nelly. Pfizer, please go. Pfizer, this is the wrong way. Verizon, pick its side, bro. HD looking good here. I like that. Because it's probably Citadel's algo that trades Bitcoin. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Freaking oil. Yeah, Brent is running. Nepal, your margins are gonna. Hopefully, your margins are still all right, pal. Was CPI 8.5? Yes, CPI was 8.5. Let's see. Yeah, guys, also, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here. Today's going to be an interesting day. Very interesting day after the CPI data. All right, closing 5-minute candle in the box here. Huh. HD's looking good. You still think it will nosedive and all of this is a huge bull trap? Wall Street and Washington collusion? I wouldn't put it past them. I would not put it past them. But at the same time, I mean, it doesn't matter. Well, for me, it's like, okay, well, I have some VXX calls as a hedge. They're like close to the money. I've got my swings. Something's probably going to give and hit. That's kind of what I'm looking at here. Like the 4 hours look too good on some of these. And with CPI data coming out, it's like, it looks like it could be decent. Tiger Pop. I'm the Tiger King. Oh, Tiger did get a pop. Tiger. Yeah. So Amy's at 1888, up about 0.85% of the pre-market. Jimmy's up 1.6% over here. SPY's up about 1%. So it's like the inverse of yesterday. Will someone from the government start yapping their jaws to putting this in context and tank the upward movement? Let's see. Tuesday. Oh boy. Oh, yep. Ready for this, guys? Ready? Guess who's speaking at 12:10? Take a guess who's speaking at 12:10 at a Wall Street Journal event. Take a guess. Somebody take a guess. Oh, wait, hold on. It's early. Sorry. It's not the same person. It's Brainerd. Brainerd speaking at the Wall Street Journal event. I confused him with Bullard really fast. So it's not Bullard, it's Brainerd. So we're getting Brainerd at 12:10. It's not Powell. Yeah, it's not Bullard. Sorry. I botched that one. I thought it was it's Brainerd, not Bullard. See, I you can see where I would mess that one up. It's early, man. I'm only like a couple sips into my energy drink this morning. It's still early. They're speaking every day this week. Yeah, they always like to say something. So CPI was pretty much as expected. Well, it was okay. So it was pretty much like, yeah, it was hot. It's running hot. But this was the one. So this was the one where, like, when oil was, remember, this is the one where it's like factoring in oil, in the oil skyrocket. So when you see it come out and then the market reacts positively off of it, the market's like, okay, well, we expected this. Let's see. Charles, thank you so much for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Did Webull change settlement times? I made 15 to 25 trades per day lately, and cash was settled the next morning. Lunch break is at 9:30 now, so no complaints. No. If you're in a cash account, you can make as many trades as you want every single day with a cash account, as long as you're trading with settled cash. Are you sitting in a... No, I am not. Lou speaks at 12:10. Damn. That's probably good for us. All right, guys. This is going to be a fun day. Charles Payne did a piece yesterday on how the Fed is like the Kardashians, and he wishes they would just shut up. No, he didn't. That's funny. Charles Payne is funny. Alfred Boston speaks at 12:10. I would love to hear what he has to say. What's up, guys? It's Al from Boston. Oh, dude, this whole journey has been a wild time. Lucid's on a rocket. Lucid up 2. Where's Rivian? Where is the Rivian? Rivian. Okay, you're gonna say Lucid's on a rocket and Rivian's over here up 3.5%? Come on now. What are we doing here? Rivian's going on a little move. SPY's having fun over here. So the data was bad, but better than expected. And the market, like, okay, up sort of right now. As of right now, yeah, the market's like, all right. Here's the problem, though. Like, with that inflation data running so hot, they're just going to be like, oh, 50 basis point hikes all the rest of the year. They're just going to be like, oh, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. And the market's like, that's the thing. Like, yeah, it's reacting positively right now. But if they start coming out and being like, maybe we'll do a 75, it's like, damn it. Now we're coming back down. DraftKings? What's up with DraftKings? We played a little DraftKings yesterday. It just likes to shark fin on you. DraftKings up 2.79. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Where's VZ? Verizon. Wrong way, pal. Pfizer was going the wrong way as well. Freaking Pfizer. Home Depot was looking good, though. Yeah, HD's looking real good in the pre-market over here. HD's looking a little spicy. So it's got that 1348 cross. It's looking all right. Let's see. Amy, 1891. Let's see if we can break 19 and start headed back up. That would be pretty sweet. That would be pretty sweet. What up, Vix? What up, folks? Yeah, DraftKings running up. What were we playing on the calls yesterday? 17. Oh, this is okay. This was like the high of yesterday. Yeah. 1736 is yesterday's high. So we haven't even broken that yet. Watch DraftKings break 1736. If it can't, it's probably coming back down. And you're going to need SPY to go on a little bit of a moon mission at open for it to do that. So again, a market open is going to be wild. Market open is going to be insane. So let's see. Affirm. Oh, yeah. Affirm was I didn't see what happened with Affirm towards the end of the day yesterday, but Affirm was ripping. Yeah, Affirm had a nice little end of the day yesterday. Let's see. Yeah, guys, also, as you're filtered in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here. It costs you nothing to do it. Helps me out a whole lot. So thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. Looks like my feet are in stirrups. I'm not. My legs on the desk. Am I playing the open today? No. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't want to. It either works wildly well in my favor or it's like stop loss, stop loss, stop loss. And it's like, okay. A Tyrion? Tyrion's running. The confirmed naked shorts. I'll just go small. Well, yeah, that's usually what I do. And then I'm like, nope. How long are you waiting? More than 30 minutes? I usually like to wait like 20. If you sat like you if I sat like you did for 8 hours, I would need an ambulance. What would happen to you if you like in the chair if you would need an ambulance for sitting down? That's pretty crazy. Charge point. What's up with charge point? CHPT. I mean, a lot of these are getting a little bit jumpy today. Like, where's Neo, Baba, like Micron? Neo up 3. Micron. Micron. SPY's just continually making new pre-market highs over here. This is getting spicy. SPY's getting a little spicy over here. This is some big candles on the SPY. Wait till you get older, SV. You'll find out anything. You'll find out what can happen by sitting. Uh-oh. Futures implied traders see a 94 chance of Fed raising rates by 50 basis points at the May meeting, up from 90% before the CPI report. And the market has just priced it in. So this is the key takeaway here. The metrics that are used as market expectations for rate hikes are saying that there's a 94% chance that the Fed is going to raise the federal funds rate by 50 basis points, 0.5% at the May meeting. Now, how is the market reacting to this? Because the algorithms are going to be reading that positively. What does this mean? They all know it's coming. So this is what's called pricing in. It's looked like they have fully priced in a 50 basis point hike. The issue is if they start pricing in a 75. That's what you got to look out for. It's like, are they going to start pricing in a 75? Too much sitting is way worse than too much standing. Yeah, I agree. Dude, SPY's on a moon mission. Where's HD? HD on the way up. We are speaking from experience. What happens to you guys from sitting? Yeah, Spy is having a great time over here. Just continually making new highs. Let's see if Amy and Jimmy are going to get a little bit more of a pop off of this. It's at 1892 right now. We still have not broken 19 in the pre-market on Amy. We're at 1894. We're up 1% right now. The Spy's up 1.16%. Jimmy's up 1.4. HG's coming back down a little here. VZ. I think, where's T? T. T's up 2.5%. Hey, Verizon. What are you lagging for, pal? What are you lagging for? Huh? They're bad news or something? What's the volume? Oh, that's why. The volume is just like 0. Oh, the market will die. Bull trap. What's up, Gabe? How you doing, buddy? Exxon and Oxy, check them out. Oil was ripping. Oil was ripping the last time I looked at it. Oh, there's Amy flashing above 19. Oxy's up 1. Verizon's being a little lagger today. It's stupid. Not much, man. Ready to print. I'm ready to freaking print right now. That's what we're doing. We're getting rid. Wow, Amy with a nice little candle here. I like this. 1904. Ticker, are you okay? I'm doing good, man. I'm going through it, but we're good. We're good. Okay, what time are you going live for all the premium guys in the Discord? AT&T looks better after spinoff. Well, yeah, people are gonna buy the dip after the dividend. It's just, how about we get some Verizon action, huh? Twitter's moving. Everything's moving right now. Everything is moving right now. 9:45. Woo! All right, you premium people. Get ready. Gabe's going to be in the Discord with you folks. So again, you guys get that little free grace period, free trial if you guys are interested. Actually, let me throw that in the live chat for you guys right here. Let's see. Actually, here's what we're going to do. That's not what we're doing. We're doing this instead. So yeah, so here's the link to get the free trial. You do have to go through Patreon, but again, it's not going to charge you to the beginning of next month. So if you do want to come in and see what we're all about, we are working on that bot, that actual bot that trades, that algorithm for you guys. That's going to be released soon. If you guys want to check out all that stuff, the alerts on 400 stocks, all of the private live streams. I think we're doing more than 30 private live streams a month for you guys now. So if you guys are interested, make sure you guys check that out. Here is the link to that. I'll pin it to the top if you guys are interested. Can I go over AMC's options chain gamma ramp? There isn't really, from what I've seen, there isn't really anything. So 20, there's a decent amount of calls, and then 25. But here's the thing: if we start running, you don't need the option. This is the one thing that people don't necessarily understand about like gamma squeezes. The option chain doesn't need to set up perfectly before a run. As you start to run, you could then start to see the option chain start to populate. You can see the volume start to pick up. You can see the at the money contracts start to pick up. And that's how you actually start to snowball and go. It's like as you start to run, more options come in. So let's see, man. Ooh, Spy. Flickering. Let's see here. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, if you don't mind hitting that like on the stream, that's all I ask for around here. Helps out a whole lot. Let's see. The new guy. Thanks for the super, buddy. Bull trap. Look at Tesla. Tesla up 2.88. Back above 1,000 on Tesla. Woo-hoo-hoo. Spicy. The CPI was bad, but the market liked it. It's just funny. It's comical at this point. How are my Verizon options? Shitty. They're shitty. Let's see, though. They're for next week. And they're small. All my swings are like very, very, very small. I play with like slightly more than what the typical stop would be on a normal trade. Just because they're a little bit more volatile. Because you never know what's going to happen with the market. So anytime I'm swinging, I'm going a lot smaller on them. So I have a little bit more room for it to jerk around. Core was only up 0.3. Food energy, not that bad. That's fair. Marky Mark, my name is not TMI. You are on the wrong channel. Gabe, thanks for the super, buddy. You mean 40 plus Discord only streams per month? Whoa, it's 40 now? Damn. Oh, yeah, it is 40. You're right. Yeah, so we have 40 private live streams for you guys to make sure you're learning the strategy. If you're interested, check out that link in the top of the live chat over there. You get that little grace period. So again, you do have to go through the Patreon, but you won't get charged until the beginning of next month. So we want to be able to show you guys what we're all about rather than just telling you, because we can tell you all day long about all the stuff that we're offering you. We're not really going to be like, oh yeah, until you see it. So Algo's bot 2 is coming out. It's like an actual algorithm, like an actual bot and algorithm that trades. He's been having a lot of success with it. We're fine tuning it a little bit more so that you guys can see it. It's on the daily time frame and he's been crushing it. Last night's stream was legit. Dude, the streams are nice. The streams are nice, man. We have fun with you guys. SCV, I'm not playing the open. SCV, 931. YOLO's Oxy. It's never a YOLO. It's always educated. It's always educated. Trader Joe is the homie? Yeah. Moas guy, what's your question? What's your question? Oh, boy. Wouldn't it be better for a gamma squeeze if the week started weekly populated and then became heavily populated with calls? This way market makers wouldn't be prepared for delta hedging? Yes. Yes. Yes, you're correct. All right, so SPY is sputtering at these higher levels over here. Let's see. Bold SPY prediction comes down and touches the box. After that, it's anybody's game. After that, it's game on the SPY. Gabe. I love you, Gabe. Happy birthday, SV. It's not my birthday, but thank you. Target up in the pre-market? Yeah, Tiger was running. Tiger was getting a little action. Oh, Tiger. Oop, there it goes down. Where's HD? Did it shark fin? It looked, I thought it was. Oh no, HD looking solid. HD looking solid in the pre-market. Might go willy-nilly on HD. Please don't go willy-nilly on anything ever. No willy-nilly. No thanks. How's the kid? Guys, how many times we got to go over this? I sold him. I got the receipt. Do you think they're saving sell orders for market open? No, I don't think so. They could be. I mean, the market open is going to be really volatile. You're going to see a lot of orders start to hit the market. You're going to see a lot of sell orders, a lot of buy orders start to come in. Let's just see what who's going to be stronger. Are the buyers going to come in stronger, or the sellers going to come in stronger? Right now, it looks like the buyers are really taking control in the pre-market. Are they going to be able to keep up that momentum into market hour? We'll see. We'll see. It's going to be fun. Mini vanilla? What's that? I just unliked the stream so I could like it again. Good luck today, 1348 fam. Lucas, appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, guys, again, hit that like on the way in. Helps get these streams out there. YouTube's been messing with us a whole lot recently. So if you guys don't mind, helps out a whole lot. Oh, you guys are doing all right. She wants boom boom candles. Meet Kevin loved the CPI data. Dude, I love when Meet Kevin gets excited. You mean to say buys or short sellers step on? No, I mean like just sellers. I'm not talking about AMC. I'm talking about the market. Can I do a play of the day? Well, it depends on what the play of the day ends up being. I don't want you guys to all just start running into one play that I choose. Lucid pumping. Rivian's pumping more. Okay, just kidding. You're right. Lucid. What the hell just happened with Lucid? Lucid is going on an absolute moon mission right now. What the? Yeah, Rivian's coming up too, but Lucid just got a giant candle out of nowhere. Lucid, hold on. What is the news on this thing? Lucid's going on a moon mission. Nothing's hit the news feed yet, but Lucid's going crazy right now. 8% in the pre-market. Woo, baby. Lucid announces performance version of Air Grand Touring with 446-mile range and 1,050 horsepower. Oh, Nepal. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. That was woo. That is some news right there. Damn. Damn, Lucy. Running up hard. Tesla deliveries. What were they? What was it? I don't see anything. Hold on, we're getting more news. Spot gold rises about 1%. What's GLD? What is GLD doing? GLD's running up in the pre-market. Watch gold today. Tesla's still a better car? I think so too. I also think that like Rawlinson, he's a schemer. He's a schemer. HD, Shark Fin, Verizon. Down a little bit here. Where's T? Ooh, T's coming down. What else is there? Pfizer. Let's see what we're gonna get. Lucid announces that it begun customer Grand Air deliveries. Woo! There you go. Amy popping up a little bit here. Let's see. 1909 is the pre-market high. We're at 1906. See what we get, people. This could be an interesting pre-market here. Let's check out Cougar. Yeah, Lucid. Yeah, I saw Nepal got the news on Lucid. That could be interesting today. Amy's at the pre-market high here. How much time we got left? 23 minutes. Here we go. Here we go, folks. Why won't you YOLO on your Cougar? It seems a bit reckless, doesn't it? What's Bobby going to do before earnings on Wednesday? Yeah, what is Bobby doing? Remember the last time Bobby had earnings? And Amy and Jimmy had a time in the after hours with it? Whoo! Let's even get that again. Watch out for shark fins at open. Yeah, watch out. The market open's going to be crazy. Like SPY is already kind of showing signs of fizzling. Amy, new pre-market highs. Wally got some candles. Yeah, Tiger was looking good. Can you sacrifice Gabe? No, you cannot sacrifice Gabe. You are not allowed to do that. That you are not allowed to do any such thing in a relation to that. Let's see here. Oxy, is it running? Occidental. I mean, it's up 1.92. Let's see. You want to be sacrificed? All right, you can be sacrificed. SCV got red. Sacrifice him. Sacrifice him. Let's do it. Give him the sacrifice. Don Julio in the pre-market, 1942. Dude, I'd love to hit Don Julio in the pre-market. We're getting there. We're making our way up there. I think we could see some Don Julio today. SPY's coming back down now. Oh, Gabe has just been sacrificed. Lulu up. Yeah, Lulu is looking interesting on the 4 hour. How much is Lulu up? 1.5. Okay. Sell AMC at open. Yeah, I don't think people are going to be doing that, pal. Why is Webull showing AMC's price at 1872? Because that's what it closed at. That's what it closed at yesterday. Shib is on Robinhood? Is it now? Is it now? Yeah, Amy, 1911 over here. SPY's trying to bounce up a little bit. Lulu wants to come up here a little bit. Where's Home Depot? HD still up about 1% over here. Let's see. I think SPY's going to easily come down, test this box, and maybe even the 13 before it maybe starts to come up again. 19.11 on Amy. Jimmy, basically at 149. We're right at 150 for Jimmy. Yeah, Lucid is crazy right here. Lucid's crazy. Let's see. Tyrell, thanks for the super, buddy. Ship to the moon. All right. Good luck, team. I mean, is it running after the is it actually on Robinhood? If it's actually on Robinhood, it's probably going to run a little bit. Yep, 21% here. It's up 21%. Damn. What are we watching today? I don't know yet. We'll see. We got to see which direction the market's going to pick because, yeah, the SPY is up like a boatload off of that CPI data right here. But it could just as easily come right back down. So you got to be careful with it. You got to be very, very careful. Hey, hit that like, says Henry. Yeah, guys, again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys engage with the content. Help get these streams out to some more people. Yeah, we got some laggers in here today. Guys, make sure you're engaging. Helps out a whole lot. Element OP is running. Yeah. Yeah, Oxy was up. What's oil at now? WTI's up 4.78. Brent's up 4.95. Yeah, watch the oil stocks at open. Oil stocks at open could be interesting. If oil settles down at any point today, honestly, oil stock puts could be nice. So SPY's coming down for this box test right here. Watching Amy's 4-hour MACD crossover. Oh, it should be getting that. Unless it already did. Yeah, it did. Amy got that 4-hour MACD crossover. What we don't want here is 13 test new low, 13 test new low, 13 test new low. We want it to break the 13, come up for another 4-hour 1348 cross and start to come back up to the upside in a very, very, very significant way. Let's see here. Grandpa Barney, thank you so much for the super, buddy. Sacrifice Grandpa. I'll take one for the fam. Keith, you're up. Grandpa Barney. Timeout. Let's see. LMNOP. Yeah. All right. So SPY's coming down to test the 13 here. Oxy back down. This is, I mean, I'm going to be waiting and seeing a lot today just to kind of see where things are going to go. SPY prediction, run up to 449, then news on higher rate hikes, then doom. Trace Hoodie, that's possible, man. That's very, very possible. Roy is going to run today. Is that uranium? Yeah. Maybe. Where's Micron? It could be another value day. Think we get it 20? If the market is trending up, yeah, we could. If the market is coming up, we could easily hit 20. If the market decides to poop itself, then no. But if the market starts to trend up today, yeah. Morning, SCV. As always, thank you. DM Ohio, I appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for always being in here. Shout out to the members of the channel, too. You guys are awesome. Thank you, guys. Yeah, also, guys, I know you guys all saw that floating around yesterday that Citadel's head of execution services and a couple of other people were on the on that SEC committee. If you guys watched my video from last night, that SEC committee doesn't look like it exists anymore. And that article that people were citing was from 2016. So careful with that. Citadel most likely has relationships with the SEC. But that committee doesn't look like it exists. Like I was looking through it. The last meeting was like 2017. And there were two people and they both had the same job title. It was Joe McCain and then this other guy who was also head of execution services at Citadel. They both were on that SEC committee at different times, but now the committee doesn't even look like it exists. So let's see. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. Well, poop. Looks like Super Chat Squeeze begins in pre-market. Morning, Grandpa. Morning, SV. Let's do this today. Make money in the storm. There we go, man. You're thinking Verizon can make a move today? Freaking hoping, man. I'm hoping. The 4-hour looks good on that thing. I mean, it's pretty much flat right now. You have a ton of settled cash. You need a big play. Well, let's see what we're going to get. We got about 16 minutes until open. Many reactors, not enough uranium. Interesting. Stock up good, stock down bad. These old articles coming out is a great sign. Things are going to get crazy. I don't know about that. It's just weird. Like, I was like, huh, that's weird. I'm surprised we haven't seen this before. And then I looked at it and I was like, yeah, that looks old. Because if you look on the SEC's website and you go to click on it, it's like no information is available for this page. And then it also is like, it shows like different people. And then those people, and then if you look at their bio, it's like, oh, they used to be on this committee. So the committee doesn't even look like it exists anymore. And the committee's last meeting was like 2017. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Amy, new pre-market high, 1925. I don't know if this candle is going to be real or not. Oh, Amy's getting some action over here, people. We are up 2.5% right now in the pre-market. Amy's getting a little spicy. Amy's getting a little spicy. I like that. Look at that. Just a little bit of a flash up there. $19.07 right now. Pre-market high is $19.25. Let's see. VZ's doing its thing over here. Where's HD? HD up 0.5%. Pfizer, how's this doing? Ooh. Shib's about to break resistance. Yeah, was that Robinhood stuff real on Shib? I haven't seen anything on that. You guys are just saying it. If that's real, I mean, that's going to be more buying pressure that can come in. Whenever they get added to new exchanges, you can always just assume more buyers. Could be an option trap on Amy. Stick to the rules. I'm not buying any more options on Amy. There's no reason to. I buy options on Amy on the 4-hour and the daily. That's the only time that I do it. It's real. That's pretty cool then. CPI was 8.5%. 8.5. All right, let's see. We got 13 minutes left to go until open. Again, guys, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here. Cost you nothing to do it. You just got to hit that button over there, and it helps us out a whole lot around here. Let's see. Robinhood launched and it barely moved. It was up like 21%, buddy. That's a lot. They also listed Matic and Solana. Oh, that's pretty cool. It broke it. Ooh. Hoo, 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 hoo. How's my presentation? I didn't go. I have to go tomorrow again. But now I have a partner for my presentation. So that's pretty cool. Don't waste your money on Shib. Skyrocket. All right. Let's see here. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom really, really, really quickly. I will be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like on the way in. I'm going to be back in like 2 seconds. All right, we're back. Let's see what we're going to get here. Let's see what we're going to get here. How much time we got? We got 11 minutes until open, people. Get ready. Get ready. Again, guys, make sure you guys are engaged with the content, hitting that like on the way in. We are, you guys are doing all right today. You guys are doing all right. Let's see. Chair said he's all in on Oxy calls. Chair's a liar. Chair's a dirty liar. Couldn't find the stream and I'm not a detective, so it's not fun. And I'm covered in color printing somehow. Well, that's a problem. That's going to be an issue that we're going to have to deal with. 1904 on Amy. Amy's still above 19 over here. SPY's just hovering at the lower end of this box. Second to last 5-minute candle before market open, people. It's about to get interesting. Let's see. Crowd just crossing the pre-market on the 4-hour chart. CrowdStrike. Oh, wow. 5.5%. 4-hour. Yeah, a little bit of a double bottom here, too. That could get interesting. Keep an eye on CrowdStrike today. What's it up? It's up 5% in the pre-market, though, so careful with this. Be a little bit careful with that one. Target looks like last week. Yeah, Tiger's looking good right now. Where's HD? And it's trying to bounce here. Tiger does look good right here. So Tiger's at 232 in the pre-market. What's it look like on the 4-hour right now? Oh, man. Okay, so we might get a little Target today. Target is just bouncing right off the 13 EMA on the 4-hour. If we start to see a little bit of bullishness in the market today, Tiger could get a little spicy. It could get a little bit spicy on Tiger. You're talking about Ford too? Ford on the 4-hour? Ford's up again. Ford sucks on the 4-hour, but what's it up in the 5 minutes going to look all right. I want all the time frames to agree. SPY's now moving back down. It's moving back down. How is AMC Ortex showing covering? It's not. You got the exchange reported short interest. Okay, so that's another thing we got to look at really quickly. Nothing has actually changed. It's just what we're seeing, and our interpretation is now going to be different. It's just the numbers that we're seeing have changed. Nothing actually changed out there. It's just now they're more accurate. So we got the exchange reported short interest data yesterday. It went from 20.28% to 19.68% estimated short interest. So it came down a little bit. So the estimate is now going to come down. There's 136 million shares on loan, though, with a current estimated short of 102 million. Is that probably going to come back up? Yeah, it is. Is it still heavily shorted? Yeah. But nothing's actually changed. It's just the numbers that we're seeing are... I'm trying to think of a good way to explain this. Like yesterday, the short interest was probably actually lower yesterday. Did it change anything? No. Now we're just seeing more accurate numbers. All right, people. Let's see what we're going to get. 1909 on Amy over here. SPY's coming down a little bit. Let's see. Ford doing its thing. I do like Tiger. Tiger does look spicy here. So me, Kevin, is now telling everyone to buy the dip. This is a huge buying opportunity. I would say it's a huge buying opportunity for some things. I don't know if it. I think there's going to be winners and losers in this. Yeah, so nothing. If there were 5 million shares covered on the run from 1290 to 34, think of what it's going to do when there's 100 million. Yeah, SHIB is running. SHIB has been running today. We can put that up here for a bit. SHIB. I do have a fib retracement on here. Come on now. Come on, don't you glitch out on me as we're heading into open. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a little bit of this action and kind of load it back up here. Let's see. Gabe's right about the rug pull. I think he is too. It easily could start to rug on everybody. So Amy's still trying to move up in the pre-market over here. Hold on, let me get my box back. Let's see. These are all 5 minute. All right, cool. So Tiger is looking good, man. Tiger is actually looking very, very, very strong right now. Watch Walmart. So here's what we're going to be looking at today. If the SPY starts to come down and Tiger starts to hold up, watch Walmart. See, it doesn't like going to SHIB. Let's see. Yeah, so we'll have SHIB over here. It's just glitchy over here. All right, let's see. Isn't the Fed still talking later? You're going to get Brainerd at 12. Other than that, nothing too crazy. Oh, yep. Multiple people. Were pew-pewed at the Brooklyn subway station where unexploded devices were found. Damn. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not good. All right, so Amy over here, 1913 in the pre-market. SHIB is up 26% right now. Let's see. Let's get Tiger back over here. I really do want to see what's going to happen with Tiger. So 5 minutes left to go here, people. This is, oh, Amy's looking all right here. Amy is looking all right. Yeah, Brainerd at like 12.10-ish. You bought some SHIB? There you go, buddy. I mean, it'll see that initial pop. It'll probably end up coming back down. CPI numbers 8.5%. Yeah, I saw that window. I just saw that. That's not good. That is not good. Good morning. Let's go. Let's see what we're going to. I mean, Spy's getting that 5-minute MACD cross down here. It's just, see, again, it's just hanging out at the 13 EMA over here. Tiger's holding strong. Where's Home Depot? Home Depot. Let's look at our right. Verizon. Let's see what happens with VZ. Pfizer's looking shitty, though. Pfizer's looking shitty. I do like Tiger, though. We'll see what happens with Tiger. Let's see. Amy, 1908 over here. Guys, we got 4 minutes left to go. Huge sell-off going into 3-day weekend? Maybe. Maybe. I do have my little VXX calls as a hedge. Gabe said not to trade until 10. That's usually a smart idea. Putin says inflation and rising food and petrol prices in the West will start to put pressure on politicians there. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, pal? Putin is talking about confrontation with the West, says time will put everything in its proper place. Whoa, whoa, Putin. Says you with your stupid Russian ruble that's worthless. Come on now. You're going to come at us for our inflation numbers and our rate hikes and you have a worthless currency? Yeah, okay. All right, pal. Let's know our role here, buddy. All right, Amy's coming. Oh, Amy wants to get a little jumpy today. Ooh, Amy looks like she's waking up and choosing some violence over here. It looks good. She's looking a little spicy over here. We got 3 minutes left to go. The ruble is backed by gold now? Yeah. Well, that's... You think Putin is right, though? There's no way of sanctioning them without hurting the U.S.? That's true. Amy's looking like she wants to get a little violent today. Look at this. What's the volume? Ooh, pre-market volume's getting up there. 395,000 on Webull. That's not bad. Ruble's not worth this. He backed it by the gold standard. Okay, fair. But it's worth less than it was. Ankles at 20. Now, we're not doing ankles again. Ankles are at 50 now. It's better check the ruble now. Oh, I know it bounced back, but it was like 0. It did bounce back. It's back to pre-war highs. That's crazy. It's news to me. Let's see. 1 million in volume on TD. Jesus. Now backed by precious metals. Damn. All right. Let's see what Tiger's going to give us today. It's higher than it was before the war. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I saw that. Our dollar is backed by promises. Yeah, those aren't very good. All right, less than a minute to go here, people. Make sure you guys hit that like on your way in. It helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here. Let's see. Amy's looking like she wants to choose a little bit of violence today. 1915 over here. Let's see what the market's going to get. We're watching Tiger, Wally. I think Wally's actually doing all right. And Wally's doing okay, but Tiger's actually looking pretty good. Yeah, I saw Brooklyn subway station. Lucid was on a moon mission, but did it come back down? Yeah, Lucid Sharkfin. Amy's coming up here. 1921 coming up to those pre-market highs here. Spy's just coming down a little bit here. Jimmy's coming down, but Amy looks like she wants to choose violence right now. Let's see what's going to happen. I love a violent Amy. I love a violent Amy too. Exxon. They're flickering it. Lucid down. All right. Ding, ding, ding. Market is open here. Amy. All right. So we're now down below 19. Now Jimmy's at 146.46. Spy's starting to move down here. Where's Tiger? Tiger moving down a little. All right. Let's see what we're going to get here. Let's see if we can crack that 19 and get some boom, boom candles back to the upside. That'd be pretty sweet. Let's see. We're just kind of hovering here. Tiger's coming down. Jimmy's trying to move up here a little bit. Spy's slowly flickering down. Let's go HD. Is it popping? Home Depot. Come on, HD. Get going there, pal. Home Depot looking good here. Let's see. Jimmy back into the green over here. Amy is up about 11 cents right now. They're selling it off a little bit. It's bouncing off the 25 MA right here. Let's see. Yeah, Cam, I saw that. Let's see. Tiger. Tiger pulling back up here a little bit. Where's Wally? Okay. What about like Verizon and Pfizer? Verizon, big red candle here. That's amazing. Good job, Verizon. DraftKings, what's up with DraftKings? DraftKings trying to get a little pop here. Where's HD? Is this running? HD is looking good here. I mean, it did this yesterday too, so be careful. Wally's holding. Yeah, a lot. All right. Amy, 1882. Let's see. Jimmy doing its thing over here. Wally. Yep, Wally's holding. I mean, Amy is still above the 200 EMA here, which I do like. This is not something we've really seen a whole lot of over the last couple of days, starting the day above the 200 EMA. If we can hold this and start to run above it, that could be really nice. Let's see. They're selling it a little bit. It's just flat right now. Let's see. Lucid running. Is it running back up? Little candle. 1871 on Amy. Let's see. Jimmy, 146.80. What do we got on HD? Just chilling here. Tiger looking good. Tiger's looking really good right now. What about the longer time frames on Tiger? Tiger's getting that 30-minute crossover right here. Huh. Okay, let's see what happens here on target. Let's just kind of wait and see. That's kind of going to be the name of the game today. Wait and see, because Spy is starting to move back down here, but it's slow. There's not these big aggressive. Amy's getting a giant red over here out of nowhere. Neo down. Pfizer, what's this doing? Down, coming back up though. The spreads on HD are wide. The spreads on HD are typically wide, but they're not that bad. All right, so everything is starting to move down here. Amy's coming down below the 200 EMA. Same thing with Jimmy over here. Oxy rip. Oxy pop. Wow, oil's up 5.5% right now. Damn it. Don't make me do this. Don't make me, Oxy. Where's Exxon? Where's Oxy on the 30-minute? It's crossing on the 30. Tiny. Baby trade on Oxy. Baby. I don't even want to do it because I know it's most like no Oxy right now. Not happening. Not doing it. All right, Amy coming down a little here. Spy's just bouncing off that 25. Jimmy trying to pull back up here a little bit. I'm not touching Oxy. It looks good. Oil's up a shitload. Where's Exxon? Exxon's running on a little 5-minute cross here. Where's Tiger? Tiger's looking good. This is how it begins. I know. I'm showing restraint this morning. I'm showing restraint. I don't want to do it. He's going to do it in 5-4. No, I'm not doing it. Verizon is in the green? No, it's not. Oh, hello there. Hello there, Verizon. Don't. Thanks, Noah. Appreciate that, buddy. All right, Amy, 1839, chilling here. Spy's trying to pull back up a little bit. Where's Tiger? Chilling. Just kind of chilling. Are you sitting out all day today? No, I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to see what direction we're going to pick. I mean, I like the Tigers, the Walmarts. Where's Verizon right now? It looks good, man. You're still on the 30-minute chart in the top right? That's fine. This was nasty. This is a nasty drop on Verizon that it just ate. Neo coming down. Spy's just holding here. Amy got that closing candle below the 200. That's not what we really want to see there. 1835. Jimmy, it's flickering. Proud of you? Thanks, buddy. Where's Oxy right now? Oh, thanks. You're so proud of me. Okay, the reason why I'm not getting Oxy right now is because I feel this is what usually happens on Oxy. It runs up, it sells off really hard, and then it makes the big move. So that's what we're looking for. And Oxy's just super volatile, and there's no cross on it right now. Lucid's running? No, Lucid's not doing anything. Where's Tiger? Not doing anything here. Verizon dumping. Dude, Verizon is so rich. Like volatilidad over here on Verizon. Where's HD? Chilling. Verizon back into the red. Let's see. You say you're not getting Discord notifications? I'm getting them right now. I have one at 9:36 a.m. It's 9:36. Just got another one right there. They're working. Twitter's free falling. Yeah, Twitter's coming down. Baba cross down. Okay. 30 seconds in and out, 20% on Oxy. Dude, what's it at now? 61? No. All right, so Jimmy's hanging right around the 200 EMA right here. Amy right around 18. Let's see what we're going to get. Yeah, guys. Also, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here. Let's see. Amy 1820, just kind of flickering. Just kind of flickering here. Tiger, what's this doing? Again, ready? Bouncing off the 13 here. HD. HD coming back up nicely here. Neo, big candle. Neo, big candle here. Getting across to the downside here as well. Hold on. 4 hours. I bet it's still screaming down. Yeah, you got that test of the 13 here and the 25. A little bit of a test up, and it did not like it. Coming back down. Let's see. It's eating up this. It's eating up. Your house is being appraised today. Pretty soon I will get my money. Do some upgrades on the house and join the Discord and trade with the big boys. There we go, Ryan. Roblox selling. Yeah. Well, Spy's coming back up here. Yeah. Weird day right now. Where's Micron? All the chips. Yeah, Micron's looking okay. It's just shark finny across the board. HD. Flickering. Target. Not doing a whole lot here. Bouncing off the 13. Let's see. Jimmy's trying to come back up. Amy's still below that 200 EMA right here. Let's see. Yeah, there's a fake Instagram account. I put it on my Instagram story. You're not receiving alerts. I'm getting them right now. So it might be you. I just got like 17 million of them. Let's see. Bank of America's running. The banks have earnings. Tiger's coming back up. Yeah, Bank of America's running up here. I like that. Hold on. Let's see where we're going to get over here. What do we want? Yeah, Bank of America's running up. Let's see. The alerts were delayed? I never saw the alerts delayed at all. All right. Let's see. Bank of America looks a little bit spicy ahead of earnings. Cat's ripping. Hold on. Yeah, Cat's coming up. Is HD moving too? Not really. Is Tiger coming back up? No. Bank of America. No, that's not true. Alerts are coming through. I don't know what you guys are talking about. 9:39, 2 minutes ago, you got an alert. Plus, there were big pre-market moves, so there will be less alerts right now than there typically would be. Let's see. Did Deutsche Bank ever recover? Not really, no. What's Amy at over here? 18.16. So watch Amy for a little bit over here. Let's see. We're at 18.15 on Amy. Let's see what we're going to get. You have to open Discord to find the alerts? Okay, so then you have to open Discord to find the alerts. But the alerts are coming through, so it's a Discord-wide issue. All right. No one is shorting AMC. Retail is selling it, plain and simple. It's not what OBV says, pal. It's not what the OBV says. The OBV says, nope. SHIB is the winner this month so far. Yeah, SHIB was looking good, dude. Should have played that turnaround Tuesday. You could have, man. You could have. Let's see. Neo. Is Neo still tanking? Neo's coming down hard right now. Yeah, Neo's coming down hard. Let's see. Neo with a little bounce. Spy's moving up nicely here. Hold on. Come on. All right. So we got Amy at 18.12. Neo looks like it wants to just bleed. Crowd's going crazy. Yeah, Crowd was a good one. Yeah, Crowd's still running up here. Hold on. Where's Neo? Is Neo still falling? Neo looks like wants to get a little bloody. Crowd looks good. Bank of America, how's this doing? No. Yeah, Crowd is up big. Where's HD? HD's looking good. Verizon, where's this at? Not terrible. Could this be a bull trap? It could be. It could be. Where's Neo? All right, let's see. Yeah, Neo just looks like it wants to sell. HD's running. Yeah, HD's looking all right here. Yeah, HD's coming up. Where's Tiger? Tiger looking all right, man. Amy coming down. Spy's moving up. Here comes Neo to the downside here. Where's Bank of America? Flickering. Let's see. Yeah, guys. Also, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Thank you guys so much. It really helps out a whole lot. SPY 1348 not crossing down. The run is legit. It's staying in the box too. It is trying to stay in the box here. No cross on HD though. Yeah, I mean, I've got the swing on it. Let's see what happens. Amy's coming down even more here. Jimmy's coming down. They're both selling here. Yeah, here comes Neo. And then what else are we looking at? Where's that Bank of America out there you guys looking at? Yep, Bank of America shark finning. Shark fin. Amy looks dumpy. Yeah. Amy not having fun. Where's Neo? Amy selling hard. Let's see. Where's that HD? HD's running. Where's the 30 minute? 30 minutes probably. Yeah, 30 minute just crossed on HD. HD running. Tiger. Where's Tiger? Tiger hasn't made the new day high yet, but it's looking like it might. DraftKings falling pretty low too. Yeah, where's Neo? Ooh, Neo pop. Neo pop. Uh, 91,000 puts in the money. That's not good. That's potentially 9 million shares that needs to get shorted if they hedge all of them. Good thing you didn't take Oxy earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. What are we going to get here, folks? Well, SPY's moving. SPY's moving nicely here. Where's HD? Tiger. Let's see. Bad news out of New York. Yeah, we were talking about that. That's probably not going to, unless it's like an actual, I don't know if what the details are of it yet. Target's running here. Target looks good. Huh. Okay. Let's see what Tiger's going to get over here. More bad news. Lots of people. Oh, that's not good. That is not good. Yeah, SPY's moving up here. Tiger's looking decent. Home Depot. It's running up a little here. They need to hurry up and give me my WBD shares so I can sell that garbage with no dividend. Yeah. Yeah. Most stocks are green except for AMC and GME. Yeah. They're not having fun today. Not having a whole lot of fun today. Tiger looks good here. Tiger's got a 30-minute cross right here. So let's see what happens with this today. Funny how on red days people just pick a streamer to blame. That's true. Tesla running. Yep, Tesla getting a pop. SPY trying to get a little pop here. Where's like Verizon and all those? And Verizon back down. HD, how's this looking? HD, Tiger chilling at 234. Neo, where's Neo? Neo bounced hard off of those lows. Let's see. Neo's coming back up. Neo's coming back up here. Amy's still coming down. Where's Tiger? Tiger looking all right. GME's popping up. It's trying, man. It's trying. Let's see. How are these Tigers? Nice. How's Wally? Wally's looking all right. I did get a little bit of Tiger. So let's see what happens with this. I got some of the 240s for this week. So those are up about 9% right here. So let's see what happens with this. It looks decent. Tiger's got that momentum on the 4-hour too, just bouncing off the 13. Let's see if it holds. If SPY continues to do this here, you're seeing that little bit of a value rotation as well. It's just, it looks good at open. It's on the 30 minutes getting across. 1 hour is looking good. The daily on Tiger looks good as well. Let's see the 4-hour. Look, it's just bouncing right off that 13, trying to make a nice little move back up here. And it's making new day highs. That could be a good one here. That could be a good. Yeah, Tiger looks really good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Tiger, Tiger, Tiger. What are these up? 20%? Boom. Here we go. Let's see if we hit another nasty Tiger today. Let's see. Amy's trying to bounce here a little bit too. SPY's moving up. HD running. Trying. Tiger's looking the best over here. Abe's live for everyone that wants to join from some live trading. Yeah, all you premium guys, make sure you guys head over there and check that out. What are these Tigers at now? Oh, 41%. Nice. Yep, Target looks good. SPY's moving up here. Let's see what happens with Target right here. Where's the, hold on, I need to pull it up on TradingView. All right, RSI is a little cooked. The RSI is a little bit cooked on Tiger. SPY puts now. SPY looks like it just wants to run here. DraftKings coming back. Yeah. Sorry. I apologize. All right. Amy's at 1813 here. SPY's just running. Where's Tiger? Chilling, man. Amy back into the green. Yep. GME's up 5 cents over here. Amy down 57 cents. SPY is just on a moon mission right here. Yeah. Tiger's kind of cool in here. Let's see what we're going to get on this. Hey, are you missing something? Why would you be missing something? Oh, what is LMNOP? It's a joke. LMNOP is a joke. Oh, SPY's getting a big candle back up here. Intel running nicely. Yeah, a lot of things are going to start to run a little bit here. Intel, Spot, a lot of things are starting to come up. Let's see if Amy and Jimmy can come back up. They're not right now. I check Ford. Ford looking good here. Ford is looking good. SPY's just looking strong. It's about to get that it's getting that 5-minute MACD cross here as well. This could be spicy. Toys R Us is running. Yeah. Yeah. Tiger needs to cool a little bit here. Let's see what happens with this. CPI was 8.5. 24% on your Intel 1348 4 contracts. There you go, man. Yeah. SPY is ripping. Target chilling. Glizzies of 8.5. Yeah. SPY's getting some action here. Where's HD? Chilling. What's Best Buy? BBY? Yeah, run it up a little. New day high on Cat. Yeah, Cat was a good one. It flashed the new day high. Let's see. Kmart is bullish. Kmart sucks. Let's see. Tiger's still looking good here. How up to date is Ortex? It's pretty up to date. We got the exchange reported short interest data yesterday, so people are kind of freaking out because the short interest went down a little bit. But there's no difference. Like it's the same thing that we were looking at yesterday. It's just now we're seeing different numbers. Amy looking decent. Spy coming back down a little bit here. Tiger getting a little bit of a red. Semi's all bouncing back nicely. Yeah, Spy might cool a little bit here. Yeah, optional. We saw that. Powell's not. No, Powell shouldn't be speaking today. 70% on Apple. Hit a double. Good luck. See y'all after lunch. There you go, buddy. There you go. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot around here. Let's see. 18, 10 on Amy. Tiger still up 2%. Jimmy coming back up nicely here. Yeah, utilization is the utilization number has been messed up for a while. That number is fake. I mean, I don't know how many times I have to say it. I've said it in every video, every live stream. The utilization number is completely not real. Let's see. Amy moving up here a little bit. It's trying to come back up. Jimmy's getting a nice candle up here. Come on now. Brainerd speaking today. Fed Brainerd is speaking today. Where did Oxy end up? Ooh, Oxy, shark fin. Let's see. SoFi's running. Sophie. Yeah, Sophie's running up here nicely. Yeah, SoFi's coming up. No cross, but SoFi's up 3.5. Amy, 18-18. Spy just kind of flickering around over here. NVIDIA calls are printing. There you go. And if you bottom, GME new highs. GME new day highs. About it. It's trying to hunt towards 150 here. Affirm and Micron up a little. Affirm's trying a little bit. Micron, how's Micron doing? Micron's up 1.6. Not bad. Where's Tiger? Tiger, little pop. LIXT. What's that? Biotech up 200%. Damn. That's pretty wild. Where did that Neo end up going? Neo ripped back into the green there. Neo ripped right back up. All right, so Spy's chilling right around 445 right here. Amy's trying to make a little bit of a move back up. Charge points ripping. Charge points a fun one. Charge points coming up nicely. DraftKings is just going. Yeah, DraftKings is running up here. Amy Max Payne. Let's look. Where is it? I don't have it up here. Let me look. Max Payne. Oops, I just typed in Max. AMC. Max Payne's 20. AMC's Max Payne is 20. DraftKings is running up here. Where's Tiger? Tiger flickering. HD, where'd that go? Flicker. Verizon. Oh no. Yeah, charge point's a good one. SoFi's still going. Yeah, SoFi's still going here. Is Viru up again? Viru's getting sparked. Viru is getting sparked. Careful with Viru. Let's see. What else were you looking at? Space? Space is running. LMNOP slapping the ass. Target pop? Not really. You're just flickering. The contracts I have are slightly green right now. They won't let BBIG move. No, it needs news. If it gets the news, you'll be good. But until it gets the news, it's not going to do anything. Micron coming back down here a little bit. SPY starting to move down. USO's moving. The oil stock's running. Yeah, USO's moving. Where's Oxy? Yeah, Oxy's running back up here. Roblox is flying. It's up 4.2%. Lulu would have been dirty. Yeah, Lulu can get crazy. Where's Lulu right now? Oh man, yeah, Lulu's dirty. Up 100,000% on LMNOP. There you go, man. Let's see. Yeah, guys. Also, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here. Let's see. Yeah, remember Amy yesterday down in the morning went on a nice little run in the afternoon. Kind of disjointed from the SPY. Let's see if we can get that going again. Kramer mentioned Lulu. Darn. Freaking Kramer. Let's see. Tesla's looking nice. Yeah, Tesla looks good here. Tesla's running up. Tesla's up 4.6% right now, looking good. CPI was 8.5. He said, "Bye, I'm waiting for the dump." Yeah, it might. It might. Let's see. Amy 1806. What's the low? 1792. Yeah, SPY trying to pull up here a little bit. Jimmy looking. I mean, Jimmy's strong today. Jimmy's up 1%. Imagine selling LMNOP before. You guys are still going after that LMNOP stuff, huh? You guys are still on it on the LMNOP. Target down a little bit here. A little cool. It needs to cool a little bit. Nvidia. Yeah, Nvidia's coming back up. Let's see. SNDL's running. Is there weed news? Sundial's ripping here. Oh boy, up 10% right now. Yeah, SPY's moving down a little here. Sundial's just going on a moon mission. GME Ortex, please? Yeah, I got you. Jimmy Ortex, net return of 15,000 shares, 19.07% estimated short interest, 10.03% average cost borrow, 13.33% max. Sundial's going on a moon mission right here. Just mooning. Let's see. Tiger. Is Prague running? We haven't looked at Prague in years. Not really, but yeah, Prague's up 5% here. Let's see. Amy's trying to bounce up a little bit. 1817. Para looking spicy. Para does like to get a little spicy. Facebook. You guys are throwing me all over the place today. 10% cost borrow is not too bad for GME. You're right. 10% cost borrow is not bad at all. Not bad at all, man. Oh, SNDL and insiders buying? Okay. GME new high. Yeah, Jimmy new highs over here. There you go. DraftKings. Yeah. DraftKings looking good. Jimmy is pumping. Jimmy's pumping up here a little bit. Up 1.83% right now. What's Amy? Down 40 cents. 40 cents. Nothing. Jimmy above 150 here. That's big. Amy might need a Celsius. She might. She's trying to come up a little bit here. 1830. Amy about to run. If she can break this 200 EMA, yeah. I mean, if Jimmy starts to go on a nice little run here, that could be real nice for Amy. Mara full throttle. I don't like to trade Mara, but with Bitcoin doing what it was doing, yeah, Mara's up 6% right now. Woo! HD. Chilling. Bed Bath & Beyond running up the day before earnings. Yeah, remember what happened? Oh, here comes Amy. Come on, break that 200 EMA. What's the 200 at? 1844. It's right at 1842. Come on. Jimmy, big candle to the upside. Jimmy's up 3% right now. Come on. We can do it. We can do it. Let's see. What the fuck, Peloton? It's just a bike with an iPad? I do. Peloton is just a bike with an iPad, man. All right. Amy is now above the 200 EMA in the 5 minute. That's a good thing to see. Jimmy is hunting those new day highs at 152.18. The only way to trade Mara is 1348 on the 4 hours. She trades that nicely. Yeah. I mean, I would just swing Mara. There's nothing really else that I would do with it. It's just a crazy beast. Amy broke it. Yeah, nah, she did and then came right back down. So SPY is coming down to test this 13 EMA on the 5 minute over here. Yeah, window. We're seeing that. I mean, it doesn't look like there's nothing. Yeah, that's not good. All right, let's see here. You bought 6 more AMC. There you go, man. There you go. All right, so SPY's coming to test this 13 right here. Where's Tiger? Little pop. What do we got? What do we got? All right, let's see. Amy, 1836, trying to move here a little bit. SPY's just coming to this 13 EMA here. Amy and Jimmy are looking to, oh, here comes Jimmy again. Here comes Jimmy again. 151.78. Come on. Come on, folks. Amy bouncing, going to follow Jimmy. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. If Jimmy continues to move up like this, that'd be pretty good. SPY is starting to move down here a little bit, though. What's the question? Yeah, Mara head fakes a lot. 13% on SPY puts. There you go. I mean, watch it at this 13 EMA. It could just bounce on here after it cool off a little bit. I'm having a hard time believing in green SPY today. Yeah, it's a little wonky. Little wonky on that. If you have a margin account and you open an option contract and close it the same day as a day trade, yes. Amy, back up that 200 EMA here. You're up 500% on Lulu. You fucking beast. Lulu is dirty. No. Yeah, increase. It's a day trade. Pfizer got clapped. Yeah, it did. It did. Good thing you go small. I go really, really small on those swings. Walmart 5 minute cross down. Ooh, Wally. What you doing there, pal? Ooh, Wally got some big reds to the downside. Where's Tiger off of that? Tiger looks good off of this, dude. Tiger just looks strong again. Let's see. Weekly 50 SMA at 444.50. Yeah, it's right. It's hover. Yeah, it's hovering there. Tiger looks like he could be good today. LIXT Moon Mission. Yeah, I was like that biotech penny stock you guys were talking about earlier. That's up 200%. Again, not chasing it. 150, 155 on Jimmy over here. Amy's fighting that 200 EMA right now. How's IWM looking? I'm pretty sure IWM is looking pretty good. Yeah, IWM is looking pretty deep. Let's see. It's up 2.36%. Oh, Tiger looking good. Do I ever play the Dow? No. I play Dow components. I don't play the Dow though. All right, SPY. Buy a little pop off the 13 here. IWM has a gap up to 203. Hey, that'd be nice. What was that? 201.20 or something? All right, Amy now above the 200 EMA on the 5-minute. Come on, let's go. Jimmy's hunting for new day highs here. Dion, it's a little early to be trading. Some days in the morning, it's going to be super, super, super head fakey. Let's see. SPY back down to the 13. All right, what are we going to get today? Come on, Amy. All right, Amy's hunting 1850 right here. Jimmy trying to make the 4-hour 48. Ooh, that would be nice. Yeah, what's that at? 152.08. Oh, it just did it. Is that new highs? Jimmy, almost at new day highs. It's 4 cents off right now. Come on. Just picked up 57 shares of AMC. There you go, man. Yeah, GME new day highs 152.25. Double top on the SPY? No, not really. Where do you see this? Yeah, Jimmy looks good. 1845 on Amy over here. EQX. I wouldn't. Yeah, I mean, on the it's kind of already played out now. It's kind of fizzling here. You see, it doesn't have those like aggressive moves that it was getting. Tiger looking all right here. SPY to 500 by the summer. Okay, that's crazy. Amy getting a little knocked here. SPY flickering. Jimmy 151.76. Jimmy's up 3.3% right now. That's solid. Bitcoin selling off. Apple, what's up with Apple? Running. Apple looks decent here. No cross, but Apple's holding up nicely here. Walmart, is Walmart just tanking? Yeah, Walmart's not having any fun. And look at Target. Look at Target. It's just holding and slowly wanting to come up here. So Walmart, once it got that all-time high breakout and kind of fizzled around, you can kind of see it's just settling in now. See, Cody, CPI data was out at 8:30 and it was 8.5%. You liking the share buying comments? Me too, man. Let's see. Tiger looking all right here. Just like real life. There you go. Yeah, Tiger doing good. Let's see. SPY little pop. Jimmy 151.18 came down a little bit here. Amy has to knock out the, at 1854 to shoot up on the 5-minute. Yeah, it's struggling. This is the thing. Like, once we fall below that 200 EMA and you have these different EMAs that you have to fight with, it gets a lot harder. You got to break through a bunch of them, and then you can start to get going. Well, let's see. Yeah, guys. Also, as you're filtering in, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot. Let's see. Tiger's looking good. Cat's getting sparked. It's just it's just coming down to the 13. Hope you're getting an 8% raise this year. Freaking CPI. Yeah, all right, SPY. What do we gotta do here? Tiger. Everyone in AMC should buy at least 100 HYMC shares. Why? You already own it. If you're already in AMC, you own HYMC. All right. What is Tiger? Tiger's Target. Best Buy still going? Best Buy's fizzling a little here. SPY's just kind of flickering. Jimmy 150, 134. Let's see. Aaron, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Hit the like button. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Let's see. Can I check Costco puts? There's no cross. Nothing's really telling you to get Costco puts right now. Just chilling. What's up, man? How you doing? Oxy. Did it start to run again? Oxy's starting to come up a little bit. Where's oil right now? 5.5% up. That's big. That's a big oil move. Target back down. Yeah, Shaft Trend still likes it. Yeah, it's getting that cool on the RSI here. I like it. Still 70.88 though. It's hot. Let's see. Where is you guys are talking about Apple. Let's see what Apple's doing. And then Amy over here is just 1834, just flickering. Apple's holding nicely here. LMNOP crossing? Oh yeah? Is it now? Is it now? Let's see. All right, new energy drink time. Planet Fitness. What's the ticker? Is it like PLNF? Planet Fitness running up about 3% here. Let's see. SPY just kind of flicker. Ooh, Planet Fitness. There you go. Tiger. Flickering at 234.50. Not much movement going on. Yeah. I mean, if there's not going to be a lot of movement going on, just sit it out. Where's Micron? Nothing too wild happening right now. Prog running. Yeah, I wouldn't chase it. I haven't seen any new. Prog's up 5%, getting some nice candles here. I wouldn't chase it though. Apple announced 5 to 10% dividend and 80 billion buyback. Oh boy. No, that's fake. No. The dividend yield is 0.52. They're not doing a 5% dividend. That's psycho. Maybe a 5 to 10% increase. Maybe a 5 to 10% increase on the divvy. Tiger back down. You just kicked your router and knocked out your internet. Well, you're here. Yeah, SPY just hovering the 13 here. Tiger moving down. Jamie holding 150, 150. You have resisted the impulse today and stayed on the sideline so far. Smart choice. Smart choice. Apple is not having a 5 to 10% dividend. It's probably a 5 to 10% increase. That's what it most likely is. Oh, you're on your phone? Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. All right, SPY's now coming down to the 13. Oh, I saw your comment, Mcrease. I just can't read it. 1821 on Amy. SPY, little knife here. Yeah, 10% increase. That makes more sense. Yeah, the spread on Target's stupid. All right. SPY. Ah! Let's see. Where's Oxy? Occidental. Oxy's running back up here. Let's see. All right, SPY little pop. Oxy's running. Man, Tiger's just chilling here, man. American Airlines. Hold on. What's AAL doing? It's trying here. Amy 1828 just kind of flickering here. I mean, Jimmy's looking good today, up 2.71%. Let's do a little Ortex over here. 9.3% average cost to borrow, 13.33% max, 19.18% estimated short interest, with net borrow of 60.9 thousand shares. Let's see, AMC, what are we getting over here? 19.9% estimated short interest with 1.56 million net borrow on it today. 3.23% average cost to borrow or max cost to borrow, 2.06% average. So those numbers are starting to step up. American Airlines coming back up. Where's Oxy? Tiger. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, AAL was getting a little bit of an alert here too. It's not doing much. See how the 13 is just hugging the 48 here? This is not really something that I would go for. Seems like AMC and GME are on different algorithms today. Maybe that's how they're going to trick us. I don't think so. I mean, maybe Jimmy. I mean, sometimes they do this. Like this happens all the time. Sometimes AMC has big green days, and sometimes Jimmy is like flat or red, and sometimes Jimmy does it. It just sometimes one goes more than the other. Tiger. Let's see. Gap fill on the SPY hourly at 446.60. That's a, where is it? This? Yeah, it could. I mean, this is it was trying to come up here. Let's see what we're gonna get on it. SPY starting to it's flickering a little bit here. Tiger's still holding up nicely. Are there any stocks that are not shortable? There's got to be some. Let's see. Tyrell, thanks for the super buddy. When are we going to do a TikTok challenge with Shiba? What the hell is that? There's a TikTok challenge? Also, Tyrell, thanks for the super bud. I appreciate that. Bull flag on Apple. Or text for AREB. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, Apple looks decent. Let's see. AREB. 3% shorted, 142% cost to borrow, net borrow of 7,900 shares. Pedro, thanks for the super, buddy. SV's brain, don't do it. Don't do it. Pedro, thanks for the super, bud. I appreciate that. Grr. They did it with Doge. What was the challenge, though? What was the challenge? Berkshire Hathaway, I believe, is unshortable. Interesting. I didn't know that. Got to go to work, but you'll be listening. New guy, have a good day, buddy. All right. 444.14. They may partner with HYMC. Yeah, how is Henry doing today? Down 5%. Amy down 2.5%. Jimmy's up 3%. Let's see. You're turkey hunting again? Dude, how are you just going turkey hunting all the time? Where are all these turkeys? Twitter. $46.01. SPY. Just hovering. Let's see. All right, Tiger. Time to shine here, pal. Sitting in his backyard, trading options and shooting birds. Oh, God. Live in the country. North Georgia. There you go, man. All right, Tiger's moving up here. I want to see Tiger go on a nice little nasty run today. That would be fun. Oils are strong today. I mean, oil in general is up a lot. Wow. WTI is up 6% right now. Lol. Oh, I didn't super chat. What? That's not how this works. That's not how this works. CFAX. Let's see. Now I just won't read your messages ever if you're going to be a shithead about it. Maybe I'll just do that. Maybe you'll be like the one person that I see messages from, and then I just don't read them. M Creeks, I already did Ortex for AREB. M Creeks, I already did Ortex for AREB. I already did it. It's like 3% shorted. You used to live in Georgia? There you go. I feel like you do that to me. No. Yeah, I did see the New York City stuff. I saw it. Let's see. SPY. It's just flatlining, doing a whole lot of nothing. Amy said, Jimmy popping a little here. 150, 134. Tiger's just hovering. Tiger's just hovering, man. Apple running up again. Yeah, Apple looking good today, man. Calling out Tiger. What's up with Tiger? Tiger's just flickering, doing a whole lot of nothing right now. Flickering, doing a whole lot of nothing. You would like to see some life in HD? It was looking all right. It just kind of keeps sputtering around that one level here, this 313, 314 range. Amy, 1809. SPY's coming down to touch box here. If SPY comes out of this box here to the downside, it could get dirty down. Dirty to the downside. IMPP's up a lot. IMPP, 22%. There you go. Let's see. Tiger. SDC ran a little bit today. Yeah, 5.5. Die, SPY, die. Don't kill him. Yeah, Apple's looking all right here. Where's Tiger? Tiger with a red. Yeah, IMPP, yeah, Husa, they're all strong. Except for like Oxy's, I don't think is doing a whole lot here. Yeah, Oxy's just fizzling. Fizzling. Look at Plug. What's up with Plug? Amy, back down below 18. Plug. Ooh, rejected off that 14 and or 48 and 25 right here. SPY just hovering the low end of the box here. Tiger! Tiger looks good on the 4-hour. See this? Spicy. SPY puts up 27%. There you go. SPY's moving down. SPY is moving down now. Am I going to season my chicken cutlets today? I think if you ask me to season my chicken cutlets, I think I'm going to ban you because it makes no sense. It literally, like, I don't know why would you, it doesn't make sense. You wouldn't season them. Can I check Neo on the 5-minute? Yeah. Yeah, Neo's coming back down here. SPY's just hovering at the lower end of this box here. Where's Tiger? Kona class? No, I got nothing to do today with that. Keep that leg down? No. Never. Or where's HD? And for seasonings? Yes. It's already breaded. It's already breaded. This is what you guys don't understand. They're already breaded. Apple really not listening to the SPY right now? No, I don't think it is. It does that when it does that? Oh, it's just holding up here. That looks decent. All right, let's see. SPY. Nothing ever has enough black pepper, though. If you want to cough yourself to death, yeah. All right, Amy, down 4%. Not too much fun to be had on Amy right now. So a little bit of what we're seeing on Amy, if you look at it on the 4-hour, here's just what it looks like. It's got that 4-hour 1348 cross down, closing candles below the 200 EMA, and this is not really what we wanted to see. 13 test comes right back down. It's not what you want. You want it to blow through all of these averages right here. And again, this is what we were talking about on the live stream last night. If AMC is going to do this, everybody is always going to want it to come up a lot more. But if everything is looking like it wants to come down, well, you have to be mentally prepared for it to come down because it's going to do what it's going to do at the end of the day. There's nothing that we can do about it. Will it run up again? Yeah. Eventually, we're going to see a run. In my opinion, I think we're going to see a run. But right now, in the short term, I mean, this just looks like typical 1348 cross down. Could it just rip right back up like we saw it do yesterday? Yeah, it could. But it also could just as easily just start slowly bleeding out again. So that's not me being like, oh, AMC's done. No, it's just what the technicals are saying on it right now. That's all it is. Oxy. Ooh, Oxy big pop there. Let's see. W setup. That'd be nice. Hopefully it does. Yeah, Oxy's running up here. AMC is not a squeeze play. It's a way for YouTubers to get views. No. AMC is a squeeze play. That is literally what it is. Let's see. SPY's trying to come back into the box here. Oxy's mooning. Can you just ban Hal? Yeah, that's fine. We can ban Hal. Hal, fuck off. That's how we do things around here. No nonsense policy anymore. Amy coming down. Thinking about getting out of Tiger. I might. It's down a little bit. Still above the 200. About to get a 5-minute MACD cross down here. I mean, SPY's just kind of flickering, doing its thing down here at the lower end of the box. Don't ban me. I was kidding. I won't ban you, Patrick. Head and Shoulders on IWM. Ooh. Can I look at Ford? Yes, I can. Yes, I absolutely can. Ooh, Ford is looking decent over here. Up 2 point. Yeah. No cross. I mean, this probably got a 30-minute cross at. Oh, no. Where's the 1 hour? Yeah, 1 hour cross in the pre-market over here. The 200 EMA on the 1 hour is at 1591. Sorry. Yeah, and it's on the 4 hour. The 48 EMA is 1578. So you're 8 cents away from that. Look at that as a little bit of a level of resistance here. AMD doing it. Watch it make new lows. Watch it at new lows. Where's Tiger? Tiger falls below 234. Oh, if it holds there, I'll hold them. That's what I'm looking at on Tiger. It's just weirdly volatile right now. All right. SPY's just still holding at this lower end of the box here. Tiger. Tiger. I mean, it does just look like it's kind of flagging over here. Apple 170 breakout. Not yet, no. SPY's just hovering at the lower end of the box here. Amy 1791, low of the day 1786. Jimmy's just holding 150.80. Jimmy's holding very nicely right here. Or text for OP. Let's see. Net return of 205 shares, 22.87% estimated short interest, nothing borrowed. The most recent cost borrow, 83% on this thing. Ooh, that's Apple. SPY knifed. Hold on, where's Tiger? Holding here. Yeah, Tiger's holding that 234 right now. Viru is dying. Dude, I was telling you yesterday, if I was going to get anything on Viru, it was going to be the puts. It was going to come down eventually. Those risky biotechs, they typically come down. Charles! Thanks for the super, buddy. 2 free contracts down 12%. Hold their stop loss. If they're free, you can do whatever you want with them. If they're free, you can do whatever you want. All right. Target. I think it's time to go. Yeah, Target, time to go. Adios, Target. Little baby L on that one. Let's see. Amy coming down. It looks like it's put season. All right, Target bounced right back up. Just woke up. What the hell did y'all do to the market? Dude, the market liked the inflation data initially, and then it said nope, and now it's coming back down. Let's see. No, you guys want to talk about puts? Okay. Ready? There's 90,000 puts in the money right now. You know what that means? Do you know what that means? When there's 90,000 puts in the money with 10,000 calls in the money? Somebody who's been listening and paying attention to how hedging works, tell me what it means. Can I check out WMB? Yes. Let's see. Oh, it looks nasty on the 4 hour. Up? No. 9 million shares need to be shorted. Sort of. At the hot, if they hedge all of them, which they probably won't. But that's pretty much what it means. It means that the market makers are going to be shorting this thing. So if there's a bunch of puts that continue to run in the money, the market makers are going to have to keep hedging them in order to maintain that delta neutral status. No, Max Payne's 20. Max Payne's 20. We love Keith. We do love Keith. All right, so SPY's bouncing off that 48 right here. Nope, they will take the puts out of the money. No, they won't. Here's why. Market makers are always going to want this thing lower because they know people are just going to like randomly willy-nilly just buy calls. And two, they know the potential of what can happen if this thing goes up. So they're always going to want to push it down. Always they're going to want it to the downside. Selling more shares that don't exist. Yeah, they flood the market with more short exempts. I did not send you a DM on Instagram. It's a fake account. My real Instagram account is this one right here. This is the Instagram account right here if you guys want to follow it. This is the real one. Anything else is fake. If the price moves up on AMC, won't the market makers have to unhedge those? Yes, but the thing is that it's been pushed down. There's no guarantee that it comes back up to the higher level. There's no guarantee. And that's the thing. It's like, oh, push it down in the hopes that it sort of comes back up to maybe even the same level, maybe a little higher, but that's not that's not how it would work. It's just a weird. There was no bold SPY prediction this morning. We never did one. We never did a bold SPY prediction this morning. Amy's trying to come back up here a little bit. Micron bouncing off the 200. You just asked to borrow $250 on Instagram, so that wasn't you? No, I am not asking you for $250. I do not need your $250. Why would I ask you for money on Instagram? Guys, come on. Let's be better than this. I'm not asking you for money. You think that I'm just going to DM you one day, be like, hey, can I have some money? No, that would never happen. Let's see. Oh, I said bold SPY prediction was lower box test than anyone's game. I did say that. You're right. I did say that. So yeah, there's that lower box test. Or technically, yeah, so technically it's right here. Now it's anyone's game. They could push this thing up or they could just send it way lower if they wanted to. Let's see. All right. Let's see what we're going to get over here, folks. 1786 on Amy. You asked for money because you lost everything on LMNOP? No. Let's see. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. But when you did me on Insta, you told me that I had to step up my super chats if I wanted to remain a member of your channel. That's not true. You don't have to send in supers, guys, if you don't want to. It helps out a whole lot, and I really appreciate them. But all I really ask for is that you guys hit that like on the stream. It costs you nothing to do it, and it helps me out a whole lot. So thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Market won't pick a direction. SPY up. I see some crosses, but they aren't playing correctly, or they shark fin too fast. Yeah. Today the market's just wonky. Wonky. AMC, my real initials. Thanks for the super. Need money, Vix. Take it. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that, guys. Let's see. Can AMC be any worse? Yeah. Yeah. Could be at 1290, which is where we were a couple of weeks ago. My haircut's wonky. Yeah, bro. They ran the supply chain issues are messing up that they don't have my normal hair stuff. So all my hair's just gonna be continuously fucked up for a while until I can find it. Let's see. Kai's Crazy Adventures, thanks for the super. Got the same message, Keith? No. No. There are no mandatory supers, people. That's not a thing. All right. Amy's at 1785 over here. We got Micron doing its thing. If there's anything, what was like Lucid was going on a moon mission in the pre-market over here and just sharked. Today is March 3rd plus 40. Yeah. Putin bought all the hair supplies. Yeah. Anybody gonna jump in on Snap? What's up with Snap? It's up 0.71. Let's see. Oxypop. Ooh, Oxy new day highs. There you go. There you go on the Occidental. Out of the SPY put, 82% gain. There you go, man. Keith, thanks for the super. Yeah, you mentioned that you didn't have enough money to hit Kenny's buy-in for your Citadel investment and that your Citadel kickbacks would dry up. Thank you, Keith. I appreciate the supers, buddy. You have deleted about 3 to 4 Instagram imposter accounts of you. You seem to be very popular. There's more of them? I thought there was just one. I thought there was just one of them. That's kind of wild. Thanks for the follow back on Instagram. Anytime, buddy. All right. Oxy's up a shitload right now. Looking good over here. 1786 on Amy. Spy's bouncing off the 48. The New York lieutenant governor was just arrested? Was he really? No. I don't see that anywhere. Yeah, WTI oil prices returned to triple digits, jumping 6.1%. That's huge. Foot call X. Thank you so much for the super squeeze. So SCB doesn't have to DM people. I'm not DMing anybody. I'm not DMing anybody. Shining Fox, thank you for being a member, buddy. So people are getting weird messages from your Instagram account Sunday, dude. I don't message unless like somebody messaged me something. I don't really go through the Instagram DMs that much. Patrick, thanks for the super buddy. SVTMI DM me saying he's really Prince Irving Motley. I don't know who that is, and I need to send him my bank details so he can transfer an inheritance. No, that's not how it works. AMD fallen. Did it break that low? Yep. So AMD broke the low coming down. I'll find you your hair products if you can give me some thoughts on Mullen. Yeah. I mean, Mullen's an interesting one. Mullen. It's just hovering the 200 EMA on the 4 hour. It's kind of at a little bit of a turning point here. It could bounce hard off of this, or it could start to get really nasty to the downside. Check Nvidia. Is Nvidia selling pretty hard too? Yeah, Nvidia is selling pretty hard here. Looks like New York politicians were really arrested for bribery. Oh man. Exxon pushing. XOM. Yeah, Exxon's running up here. Where's Oxy? Oxy just kind of sputtering a little. Check UNG. Natural gas was doing its thing over there for a while. Yeah, natural gas is coming up. Got to get across. I asked you to meet you behind the Wendy's dumpster. That did not happen, man. That just did not happen. So I didn't ask for 10 Bitcoins on Instagram. No, I did not ask you for $400,000. All right, Amy's, it's right at the low of the day. 1773. SPY looks like it wants to come down a little here. Jimmy's moving down a little bit as well. Stock down bad, yeah. Former Treasury official Michael Barr is front runner to top Fed bait. Okay, that's a weird comment there. Roblox, is it shark finning? It's getting that cross down here. AMC looks ugly today. Yeah, it doesn't look fun. It's definitely not fun today. But remember what happened yesterday? It just started running up in the afternoon. The Russell is definitely not ripping anymore. It's up 1.5%, but it's slowly making its way down now. AMD still going. Yeah, AMD is still selling here. Damn, that sucks. That is no fun. All right, let's get SPY back over here. Viru Timber. Wally about to cross down. Wally. Oh, no. Wally about to cross up. New York lieutenant governor arrested on bribery charges. Jesus, man. That's not good. Is Tiger running back up? Wow. Tiger actually held there nicely. Damn. Yeah, I got out of the Tigers, but that's interesting. Tiger held up nicely there. CPI was 8.5%. Micron crossed down. Ooh, Micron gets dirty. Micron likes to get dirty to the downside. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in, if you don't mind hitting that like on the stream too, helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. Let's see. Lucid got good news and just tanks. Yeah, dude, this market's crazy. Crazy. AMC's been doing a whole lot of one step forward, two steps back lately. Well, for the last 2 weeks, yeah. But before that, we went on an absolute moon mission. Let's see. 1780 on Amy. Let's see what we're going to get here. Windicare partnership reporting a NLSN. What's that? No. Yeah, this one doesn't look like it's going to do it. SPY bouncing off the 200 EMA on the 5. Does Delta on puts change as you get closer to expiration? Gamma does. Delta Delta is going to it depends on how close the stock is to the strike. It just depends on where the stock is in relation to the strike. Gamma will ramp up towards expiration. Gamma is the rate of change of Delta. Yeah, NLSN's moving up here a little bit, but I mean that was just the Windicare partnership reporting a 21.83% stake in NLSN. That's what that was. Yeah, SPY bouncing a little bit here. Your SPY on Thinkorswim looks so different than yours on the 5-minute. How? Let's see. How do you see how many calls or puts are in the money? For AMC, Stonko Tracker. That's what I use. So there's like 9. Well, there's probably more now. 90,000 puts in the money, like about 11,000 calls. My 200's at 44207. Make sure you have extended hours turned on. You need extended hours for 1348. Let's see. They bull trapped everyone. They're scammers. Well, I wouldn't say they're scammers, but it looks like a little bit of a bull trap today. Welcome to the scam market. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna benefit you in the long run just to like it in terms of like investing, just set it and forget it. You're gonna see lots of nonsense on the day to day, but if you just throw money into companies that you like and just leave it in dollar cost average, you're gonna be fine. Micron's EMAs are all jammed up. Yeah, let's see. Are meme stocks heavily shorted because retail apes them? Own them? No. Retail owns them because they're heavily shorted. You have extended hours on? Yeah. Okay, so TD and TradingView both have like different ways of calculating it, I think. So that's why there's slight differences on Webull, TradingView, and TD. So there's going to be slight differences across the board. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see what we're going to get here. Alerts are now blowing up your phone. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, if you guys do want to make a little bit of extra money in the market when it's flickering around doing all this nonsense, get 40 plus private live streams every single month to help you learn how to trade. We are giving you that little free grace period, that trial period into the Discord. I mean, we've told you how much we're offering you. We want you guys to see it. So the link to the Patreon's in the top of the live chat. If you guys want to check it out, you can. You still have to go through the Patreon, but you just won't get charged until the end of the month. So you got like a little bit of a free trial if you want to take advantage of that. Let's see here. What time's the Fed speak? Well, it's not like an actual speech. It's Brainerd speaking at a Wall Street Journal event. That's what we're getting. Is there ever a reason to follow the options charts on Webull? No. That's psycho behavior. That's psycho behavior. What time? What do you mean, Sam? Sam, what do you mean what time? Yeah, Hunter, I got some Target, a little bit of Bank of America, just little head fakey this morning, got stopped out a few times. You always confuse Wall Street Journal for Wall Street Bets. That's funny. Imagine if it was like Brainerd speaking at Wall Street Bets. Ask me anything. SPY double bottom on the 5-minute. I'd say, I mean, it's just kind of bouncing off the 200 here. It's not really a double bottom. The last bottom was like 442.43, and then this one's coming down to the 200, which is 442.08. So it's close. It's close. 15 minutes until Amy runs, says Raul. That'd be nice, man. That would be nice. Do me a huge favor, price in Bed Bath & Beyond and Delta. I'll do Bed Bath & Beyond for you. It's going to be huge, though. It's going to be big. Let's see. Oh, it's going to be disgusting. All right, let's see. %15. It's about 15% is what they're pricing in for their move. Delta will be a little bit lower, but I probably wouldn't play Delta earnings. You can. What's it at? 30. Okay, so 104.93. 5% on Delta. Boeing books 53 orders against 15 cancellations for March. That seems like good Boeing news. How do I figure out what they price in? It's just you do some math on the options chain. I'm probably gonna make a video about that for you guys this weekend. Is Brainerd at Wall Street? They'll be doing a talk at the for the Wall Street Journal. Anything saying get out on Oxy on the 5-minute? Let's look. Yeah. I mean, you get that 5-minute MACD cross down, so maybe that's really it. But oil is up 6.65% right now. That is huge. Let's see. Daddy, thanks for the super, buddy. You've been in AMC 14 months, but besides short interest, bulls seem to be gone on AMC. Everything turning bearish on AMC, losing hope. What's turning bearish? I mean, you're getting that short-term technical downside, but I mean, we're still way up over the last couple of weeks. That's the thing. It's like, well, we are in this play to see the shorts cover a lot of their positions. The fundamentals of the company are continuously increasing and getting better. The shorts are still there. GME's doing its thing over there, getting their NFT platform's coming out soon. They're about to do a dividend stock split. So it's just a matter of time in my mind before we see some things start to pop off. Oh, we have the Duck Gang in here. What's up, Ducks? How you guys doing? What's up, Ducks? Hello, everybody. Ducks, shout out to you guys for filtering into the channel. Hope you guys had some fun on Match Stream this morning. If you guys don't mind, hit that like button on your way in. It helps out a whole lot. Let's see. Every year AMC has less debt. That's true. That's on Verizon recovering. Yeah, we can take a look at Verizon. I have a little baby swing on that one. It's down. On the 4-hour, it looks very good. I think it's going to come down and test that 13 on the 4. Yeah, it did that. So it's testing the 13 on the 4-hour right here, and it's bouncing sort of right back off of it. You could easily see this start to trend up over the next couple of days. I mean, I'm going to hold it just because it's small. And I have contracts for next week, so we'll see what happens with that. Fucking go boom, please. Well, it is coming up here. 1804 on Amy, trying to flash through that 13 EMA over here. Let's see. Jimmy is right around 149 right now. Let's see what we're going to get. 1805 on Amy. You made $20 on AMC covered calls. Woo, okay, we can rip now. There you go. How many days recently have we been down in the morning only to end up even on the day? Yeah, that has happened a couple of times recently. So I mean, the thing here is that we've dropped hard, touched the 13 EMA, dropped hard, touched the 13 EMA. Let's see if we're going to drop hard again or come right back up. I mean, we're getting that kind of 5-minute MACD curl here. If the SPY can kind of come up, that's the other thing. Like, the market needs to chill out. We need some good news. We need some overall positive sentiment in the market, and that's going to be really hard to get when there's rate hikes, Russia, all of this other nonsense going on as well. The SEC is not going to do anything. The SEC, if the SEC were to do anything, they're just going to give them like a little fine that they can't even really collect. The SEC is not coming to save anybody. The DOJ investigation, a little bit different. Little bit different on that one. Way up over the last couple of weeks. Yeah, 1290 to like where we are now. So Are covered calls any worse for the stock than outright puts? They should not be. No, no, because when you buy puts, somebody when you sell to open a put, the hedge for it is shorting or selling an offsetting call contract. For what do you call it? For for calls, if you sell a covered call, you already have bought the shares. What time does Brainerd crash the market? I think it's 12:10 is when she's supposed to come on. Let's see. Charles, thanks for the super buddy. Can I check out a Tyrion 5-minute crossover looking strong? I can. I mean, I'm not like you guys know. I'm not probably not going to be trading a Tyrion just because it can easily just shark fin on you. There is no 5-minute cross here. The 13 kind of came down and just kissed the 48 right here. But other than that, I mean, again, this thing has been pretty strong over I'm pretty sure this thing's been pretty strong over this thing's been running nastily. So it runs up, comes down, flickers around the 13 here, runs up, comes down. Now it's kind of flickered around the 13 and the 25 again. If this gets another 4-hour MACD cross up, you could get some bullish action on it. Let's see. Yeah, again, Amy's getting rejected at the 13 here. SPY's just kind of trapped in the range again. All righty. Let's see what we're going to get here, people. How are my kids? You've asked this. I feel like you've asked this already. They're sold to the highest bidder. They've already been sold. Let's see. Hey SCB, hit the like, y'all. Ian, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, guys, as you guys are filtering in here, if you don't mind hitting that like on the stream, helps out a whole lot. Let's see. Where's Oxy? Oxy's just kind of bouncing around the 13 right here. IMPP had a nice run. Now it's about to retest the 200. Yeah. When will there be more in stock? Kids? Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Did you guys miss me? Oh, Subi, our hype man, is back. There we go. What's up, Subi? How you doing, buddy? I did miss Subi. Not gonna lie, I did miss Subi a little bit. I did miss Subi. All right, here we go. Here we go. 1789 on Amy. Slow day today, man. Where's my jug of water? It's right here. Don't worry. I got it. It's right here. So here, yeah, exactly, Richard. That's exactly what it is. We're about to go green. We need a clean break across the board of this 13, the 25, the 48, and the 200, and we need to not be going down. Jimmy coming down. SPY coming down. Still waiting on that Lulu dump. Positive movement, not actionable 1348. You think Lulu's going to dump? Lulu is up a lot today. Where did Tiger end up? Yeah, Tiger ended up selling. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, so here's kind of the option situation with AMC that people don't necessarily understand. There's a time and a place to trade them. Right now, calls on AMC make 0 sense. Unless you're going to be buying leaps to like lever yourself up, maybe in the money leaps to lever yourself up, maybe. That would be the only way that I would see it. But weekly calls on AMC, in my opinion, are a terrible, terrible idea almost all of the time. The one time it made sense was on the longer time frame, and we were talking about this for weeks. We were saying, okay, we're starting to see it bend around a little bit. The 13 looks like it wants to cross above the 48 right here. We're like, okay, now once we get this closing candle above the 200 EMA, call season. Okay, then what happened? Well, we're right around 1870. So this is right around where I started getting my calls, and then they just went boom. So there's a time and a place to get calls on AMC. Right now, it makes zero sense. The trend right now is just slow bleed down until we get that big push back up. Do you sell your option at market for a fast order fill? Yeah, but you're going to get a bad fill most of the time. Especially if there's a wide spread, you're probably going to get sparked. You bought your calls 3 weeks ago for June, and it's hurting? Yeah. Hold on, let's see. We're getting news over here, I think. Mansion CPI data today is the only beginning unless action is taken. Uh-oh. Here they come. Here they come with the statements on the CPI data. Here they come, people. Let's see if SPY breaks that. This is looking really similar to yesterday. Like this drop and it hovering down to the lower end of the box here. If it drops and hovers, you could see it come right down to the upper end of the low box. All right, we're at Declaration of Independence on Amy right now. Let's see. Market slowly coming down. You feel we're going to have a bloody afternoon? We could. We could, man. Hit that like button. Let's get to 1,000. Big Ray, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you. They should ban Fed announcements during trading hours? No, they can't do that. Yeah, day traders are having their fun. Let's see. Ethereum, if it gets that 4-hour MACD cross, it could be looking like it could run again. UVXY is going down right now? Well, how much? Is it just a candle? I mean, UVXY is down 4% today. You picked up more Amy today, about to hit 1,800 shares. Damn, Michael, there you go, man. Your SLV long-term call is doing really nice. Yeah, GLD today. Isn't that doing pretty good? Yeah, GLD's on a nice little run today. Nelson, what's up, man? How you doing? Where do you see the CPI news? You could Google it. There's all these Twitter accounts have it too. You can just search for it on Twitter. Just type in like CPI, and it'll show up. IMPP's retesting. Yeah, it's coming down. Mansion, controlling inflation will require more aggressive Fed. Oh boy. Oh boy. Senator Manchin coming out with some statements over here. It's not like a speech. It's just like a talk. It's not like that. It's not like a scheduled like Fed event. It's just like, oh, they're going to talk at the Wall Street Journal. Let's see. Declaration of Independence? No, declaration. Viru broke under 10, made your puts free at 80%. There you go. You got a horrible fill yesterday on Viru. The stock is down $4 from where I bought what your put, and you're still in the red. Jesus. That's a bad fill, man. That is not an ideal fill. Let's see here. All right, folks. Yeah, right around Declaration of Independence on Amy. SPY's trying to get a little bit of a bump back up here. What's the best lithium play? I'm not sure. Is there a link to watch? No, it's not even like that. It's just like there's it's not like a Fed talk. It's just like, oh, they're going to speak at the Wall Street Journal for a little while. We'll get the news on it. What's the best lithium play? I don't know. I think LITH was one. US Lithium. That's not real. That's also not real. LAC. Let's make sure. Huh. Interesting. AMC's the best lithium play? No. No. Can I look at fuck on the 3-minute? No. LITOF. Frontier Lithium. Yeah, coming down. How are these looking on the 4-hour? Have they started to run? Whoa, it doesn't even have a 4-hour. When? What the? You're not gonna show me the 4-hour? You're just not gonna do it? Okay, that's cool. Cool. Just not gonna show me the 4-hour on it. That's great. Thanks. They're just like, oh, you want to see the 4-hour? Nope. Sorry, can't do it. Apple. Apple. That's the 4-hour. Apple trying to bounce back up a little bit here. U.S. Senator Joe Manchin doomed the Biden presidency while earning millions from his coal business. He owns a private coal business despite high emissions and has blocked environmental legislation. Oh, what an asshole. What a dick. What a complete a-hole. Let's see. Rivian crossing down. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, it's still above the 200 EMA though. Watch, I mean, the SPY's just kind of flatlining here for a while. It's a very slow week. Very, very, very slow week. XPON for lithium mining. Okay. LMNOP is the play of the century. Oh, you're probably right on that one. If Twitter can't hold, it's going to get dirty. Yeah, let's look. Yeah, Twitter does look like it wants to sell a little bit here. QLGN, massive news flying. Not anymore. It's shark finning now. Coming down to the 13. This thing's probably coming right back down. Just Amy's chilling right at right at Declaration of Independence. Okay, so it didn't. So after that 13 test, it hasn't made a new low. It's a decent sign. That's a decent sign. Shorts must be scared of Amy. Not right now. Not right now. They're trying to push this thing down. Like, let's do a little quick Ortex update over here on all of them. $2.89 million net borrow of shares. Or no, sorry, 2.45 million net borrow. 2.89 million has been borrowed in total. But that's a lot of shares borrowed against Amy today. 19.97% estimated short interest, 2.2% average cost borrow, 3.23% max. It's like creepy quiet market. Yeah, it's just it's just like, oh, it's just bouncing around. Nothing too crazy is going on. You want HYMC Ortex? Let's do Jimmy first. Jimmy. 9.25% max cost to borrow, 8.51% average, 205,000 borrowed, 11.8 thousand net borrow, 19.11% estimated short interest. Croft. What do we got? Net return of 618,000 shares, 6.33% estimated short interest, 31% average cost to borrow, 32.66% max. Tiger looks like it's got some life. It was trying. It was bouncing off the 13 EMA on the 4 hour and starting to come up. Tiger could be a good little swing over the next couple of weeks. SPY's coming up here a little bit. Thank you. You're welcome. You are welcome there, buddy. LTBR. Bridge. That looks interesting. HD, nice bounce off the 200. Yeah. Yeah, SPY popping up back into the box here. Let's see. Amy, Jimmy, 148.50. It's up 1% today. Amy's down 84 cents, but that's 4.5% on it. Can it run right back up really quickly? Yeah, it can. It just needs to go right back up. Verizon trying to cross on the 5. I like that. I like that, man. Verizon looks good on the 4 hour. Like, look at the 4 hour on Verizon. Look at this. It just looks spicy. I mean, it wants to cross down on the MACD, but in general, it's looking all right on the 4 hour. I mean, it's flat today. Yeah, it's an energy stock. That's interesting. If you had money, you'd be putting it in calls on AMC. It's a good thing you don't have money then, because it doesn't really make a lot of sense to do that right now. The chart doesn't say to do that. The last time that I bought AMC calls was on that 4 hour cross, and I was just rolling contracts. I can tell you one thing I don't trust: a pump at 11:20 a.m. I don't trust a lot of things. So willy-nilly Verizon calls for December? I wouldn't go willy-nilly doing anything right now. Let's see. Hopefully it just floops right back up. I would love to see a couple of floops. Just send this thing up. Bloop. Let's see. Let's see what we're going to get here. You sent me the list? Okay, I'll take a look at that, M. Creeks. $443.73 on top. SPY's trying to come back into the box here. Where's HD? You guys were saying it was bouncing off the 200. Yeah, HD's trying a little bit here. Where did Tiger end up? Tiger moving a little bit here. Run, Amy, run. Well, I mean, we need to. Okay. So we're getting that 5-minute MACD cross here. What's it look like on like the 30-minute? Nah, it doesn't look great on the 30. Where's the 13 on the 30? 1830. It's just going to fight all these EMAs in the 25 MA. PTE. Yeah, you guys, I've seen PTE getting floated around 107% today up. Yeah, PTE Biotech. Yeah, pretty sure it's a Zach Morris play. I'm guessing Brian, you mean AMC? That's what I'm guessing. Am I going back to strangling GME? I'm not. PTE is running here. They're developing alternatives to skin grafts. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, this thing's running. How's this been? Whoa, 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 whoa. This thing has gone a little spicy over to. Wow. Stop. Penny stocks will rob you. I'm not buying it. It's just fun to watch. Are options free on Webull? Yes. All right. Amy, coming up a little. Coming up a little. Come on. Come on, pal. 1794. Don't care. Just saying. What? Sam, you need to relax a little bit, buddy. I'm not buying penny stocks. They're fun to watch. That was the picture. Oh, that was the one? Perfect example of 1348 on Apple on the 5. Let's see. No. There's no cross today on Apple. Okay, I cracked my Celsius. There you go, buddy. All right, 1791 on Amy. Let's see. Spies back into the box. Jimmy, 149. Let's see if we're going to come back up here a little bit. That would be pretty sweet. Next week should be decent. That's kind of what we were thinking about this week. Held those shares for months. Well, even on that little pop, you probably wouldn't have been green. Like if you looked at it, it was just down. From what I saw, I didn't look at the whole chart, but it looked like it was just downtrending. Spy ripping. It's not ripping. It's coming up off of that 200 EMA test, though. Celsius is now at Costco. 15 pack for $20. Oh, that's a steal. That's a steal. That's an absolute steal. Spy about a moon. Well, we're going to get Brainerd soon. Spy's getting that 5-minute MACD cross. It's trying. It's a trying. Let's see here. You just bought some $12 puts, LFG to the moon. That's not how this works, Crypto Boomer. I hope you're joking and you understand how all of this works after all this time. Let's see. 1790 on Amy. Spy's moving up here a little bit. Spy is moving up. You missed when debt was transitory? You mean inflation? That was the narrative. It was like, oh, it's transitory. How transitory is the inflation now, pal? That's just, it doesn't like, oh yeah, it's transitory. We're at 8.5%. Yeah, okay, pal. Let's see. 1789 on Amy. Spy moving up a little bit. Excelsior. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Dave Lauer said shit. Dave Lauer, I don't think he said inflation was transitory. I feel like he would be like, no, actually. So what's the news? What news? I swear to God, if you ask me what the news is on why AMC is down, I swear. We're trying to get above this 13 here. Come on. Oh, you got that 1348 cross down on the daily? Yeah, it's about to. That's not looking too fun. This is just a massive shark fin on the daily. Shout out to Lacey. She invited me here. Newcomer. Popcorn. There you go, pal. Let's see. Oh, he did? Well, like, the thing. Okay, so here's the deal. Inflation is transitory. It's just, what's the time frame? It's like, how long? Like, technically, it is transitory. It will stop eventually. But, like, that could take years. Because I feel like a lot of people are thinking like, oh, transitory, meaning it's gonna slow down, like the increases are gonna slow down by like the end of this year or into next year. But it could be way longer than that. Oh, news on inflation. 8.5%. 8.5%. Let's see. Inflation will never stop until the world switches to a stable currency. There really is no stable currency. How do you have a stable currency? Even stable coins aren't really like stable. Because if they're gonna say that every single coin or token is gonna be backed by like, and it's just not, you're like, okay, well, Verizon picking up Steam? Not really, a little bit, little bit. Is STV still strangling GME? I never was, and I never will be. Let's see. All right, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom for like 2 seconds, but I will be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like on the way in. This is gonna take me like 2 seconds. All right, folks. SPY's coming up here a little bit. Verizon's down like 5 cents. Let's see. Amy's rejected at the 13 again. Rejected at the 13 again. Hitting that crack pipe again, as always. You guys know we like to do crack around here. All right, so SPY got that 5-minute MACD cross here. 1786 on Amy. Verizon's trying to pop here a little bit. It's just slow. Verizon's just slow. Tiger. You want Tiger to go down? Tiger's looking strong. Crowd was another one that we were looking at. It was just already up so much. Yeah, and it's shark fin. Habitat. I mean, little stop out on Target and Bank of America. Other than that, not really. You thought premium had daily cross alerts? It does. Oh, I think we're working on those are going to be now in the bot. Those are going to be now in the bot that we have. So Algo is actually making a bot that trades on the daily, and you can watch the bot do its thing and follow along. And the bot has a specific set of rules that it's trading based off of to kind of determine whether or not the crosses are good. We're actually working on like confidence scores for that bot, like based on like a variety of different metrics to see like whether or not that cross is like a good cross or not. So if you guys are interested, remember we are doing that little bit of that trial for the premium right now. So the link is in the top of the live chat. You do have to sign up through the Patreon, but you won't get charged until the end of the month. So you do have a little bit of a grace period where if you want to come in and try it out, you can. You also get 40 plus private live streams. You get alerted on 400 stocks, and they're the fastest alerts. They come out right away. When you actually go in, do the alerts on TradingView, they're like 5 minutes delayed, but we've chopped that down where I believe it's a minute now. And we're working on getting it even faster. So you don't want to be late on these alerts. So if you guys are interested, make sure you guys go check that out. Oh, what's up, Algo? How you doing? Good morning, Vix. The bot is up 2%. It's a good day. Algo, there you go, buddy. There you go. Let's see. Gabe put on a killer class again. There we go. There we go. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot over here. Let's see. Palantir is teasing a release. Hold on. Is Palantir moving? Palantir. Let's move it up a little bit with the SPY. BZ, you going green yet? Yeah, Verizon getting a little spicy over here. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. 1348 strategy and Discord changed my life. Keith, I'm really glad to hear that, dude. How do we get into that bot trial and premium? The bot's not out yet. It's coming out soon, though. The bot will probably be out next month for all those premium guys. That's what I'm thinking. Unless Algo has it up sooner. Actually, it might be sooner. It might be sooner. I'm pretty sure it's going to be sooner. Made your first 1348 traded open, was up 80 on Neo puts, but got greedy and didn't take profits. Yeah, that's the name of the game. It's like knowing when to get out. You could be the best at picking the trades, but if you don't know how to get out, you're going to struggle. That's why we do all those live streams for you guys to make sure, like, okay, this is the strategy. Again, the golf club analogy. You give people the nicest set of golf clubs and they never play golf, they're still going to suck at golf. Micron on the 4 hour. Down. Testing it right now. Once we're happy with the data, we'll roll it out the bot and you can follow along, copy the moves. Yeah, the bot's going to be cool, dude. The bot's going to be really cool. Hopefully AMC starts uptrending. I mean, SPY's moving down now. Amy's back to Declaration of Independence, basically 1781. Jimmy, 148.53. Micron. Let's see. Pots are nice until Skynet rises. Let's see here. All right. Oh, come on, Amy. A rating score will help save time to find the better trades. Love it. Yeah, that's the one thing we're working on, the confidence score on it. That would be cool. That's going to be a really cool feature of it. Lulu, what's up with Lulu? I mean, Lulu's it's just chugging along over here. It's just still pushing along. Just chugging along. Let's see. Charles Payne's going wild. Hold on. Oh my. Stop. Let's see. Just missed the Ung cross. That's to be careful with Ung. Ung is a wild boy. Ung is, yeah, I mean, Ung cross and it's running, but careful with Ung. Ung is just crazy. What's this independence thing? 1776 is the Declaration of Independence here. That is why I don't mind paying for the Discord. You guys return us value for our money. Much appreciated. Dude, we give you guys like a boatload, like an absolute boatload. That's why we're saying, like, just come look at it. Just come see what we're offering you. Because we can talk about it all the time, but you guys are just going to be like, no, you're not doing that. It's like, no. We're giving you 40 private live streams, the bot, the 400 alerts. So if you guys are interested, check it out. If not, it's perfectly fine too. You got sparked on the AMD put. Yeah, did it reverse right back up? A's been very, very, very shark finny. I mean, this move right here, you get like 2 candles. Yeah, Brainerd's 12-10. Live and Learn kind of chased it. Yeah. Anytime. Gabe's going live again at 2:30 for market close. Sweet. 1787 on Amy right here. SPY coming down to touch the box here. East Coast time? Yeah, East Coast time. There is no, it's not like a big Fed talk. It's just Brainerd speaking somewhere. It's like when we get the comments from Bullard. They're just talking somewhere. It's not like a big event. It's just they're going somewhere and making comments. All right. Let's see. 1788 on Amy. AMD flickering. It's just very, very slow today. Let's see. Where did Tiger end up? Flatline. Do I know when HYMC will be mining the metals or they've already started? I'm not sure. X? You talking about steel again? Is steel running? Oh no. Steel is up 3% today. Where's oil right now? How crazy is it? Where is Oxy? Oil's up 7% right now. Where is Exxon? Exxon's just slowly chugging along over here. What about USO? I bet USO's having a day and a half. USO up 5.39%. Oil is having an absolute crazy day. Ryan, ask Algo about the intricacies of the bot, buddy. Isn't Wall Street Journal partially owned by Citadel? There's a lot of there's a lot of like indirect relationships there. LMNOP. USO's running again. Big run for Oxy later. It might. See, this is the thing with Oxy. This is why it's so dangerous because oil's up, what, 7% right now? 7.5% right now. And Oxy, what's it up? 3? 4? 4.5? Like, that's crazy. Let's see. 1789 on Amy. Could be years before HYMC starts drilling. They have to build the facilities first. Gotcha. Can't find the ticker symbol Ligma. Well, you know, sometimes it's just more difficult to find. QLG and RSI cooldown should make another move within 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, let's see. It's hovering. It's hovering right at the 13 right here. You might be right. You might be right. Let's see. LMNOP, let me not order prostitutes. Gabe, what's up, buddy? How you doing? What's up, Gabe? How you doing, pal? How you doing, buddy? All right, guys, let's see. This is just a slow day overall over here. Just slow, 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 slow. Fuck it, another day high? Oh, I bet it did. I bet it did. All right, 444 on SPY over here. QLG, yeah, this thing's just stupid. I'm not touching these penny stocks, but I mean, if you want to do it, you can. My voice, yeah, it's starting to go. It's starting to go. This is what happens when you stream all day long and all night. Slow and steady day, yeah. Puts on lean. Okay. Okay, folks. Okay, folks. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtered in, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. It helps out a whole lot with Al Gore's rhythm. Take a break? No, no breaks. Fuck breaks. Oh my God. Nope. No more hey there, Delilah nonsense. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to jump off of. Never mind. All right. 1786 on Amy over here. SPY just, it's got that back. Literally, it's just like, I'm just like trying to be like, market, leave us alone today. Like, it's just not doing a whole lot. Oh, what's up? Darkest. All right, let's see. Highcroft is getting spanked. Uber disables surge pricing near. Okay, that's nice, I guess. Al Gore invented the internet, but he couldn't spell potato. How do you know that? How do you know that? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense there, pal. Shiv's getting jumpy again. It's cold in New York. I bet it's cold here too. Let's see what it is over here. Nah, it's like 50. Everyone knows that he can't spell potato. I don't. I did not know that. You guys are old though, so that would make a lot more sense. Who's Dan Quayle? Who's okay? You guys are making old person jokes over here, and I just feel left out. And Peloton cross up. Yeah. Ouch. Let's see. He was the potato guy, not Gore. No, he was definitely not Bush's. Fun fact: Al Gore invented the internet, global warming, and deep dish pizza. Okay, thanks. I've always heard the internet thing, but I felt like that was fake. Iran's Supreme Leader, that's an interesting title, says talks to revive 2015 nuclear deal are going well. That's just such like a wild title to have. Like imagine if you had to like introduce yourself. You're like, hi, my name's this, Supreme Leader. And you're like, whoa there, pal. A kindergartner could spell potato? Yeah. But like imagine that. You're just like introduce yourself as like Supreme Leader. It's like, whoa, bro, we're not pizzas over here. I'm not trying to get a DiGiorno Supreme. Like let's see. GNS? What's GNS? Genius. Whoa, whoa, whoa. This IPO? Yeah, it's an IPO, looks like. This looks kind of wild. Supreme the Vic. No. 12:10 p.m. time to get sparked. We got time. I don't think they're gonna go that crazy with it. Quad U almost up 6%. It's still running. Damn. Yeah, this looks like an IPO. Burry says the CPI should be at 12. It probably should be. Roblox crossing up. A little bit, yeah. Hopefully they don't go all willy-nilly. Yeah, you don't want to see them go willy-nilly on the comments. Verizon's down 10 cents. Let's see. 1791 on Amy. Gore pushed for the government expenditure to get internet off the ground, I think, for the government effort. Oh, okay. I don't know. This was old. This was like when I was like 2 years old or something, maybe even earlier. What happened to Disca? Oh, Disca turned into WBC or something, I think. Disca delisted. News. Warner Bros. Discovery merge. $43 billion merger. So then they delist Disca. What's Tiger up to? Tiger's slowly making its way back up here. Yeah, WBD, that's the one. Do you think Tiger wants to pop? On the 4-hour, it looks good. It looks like it's bouncing off the like, look at this. It just came down to the 13 and is bouncing. It looks good. It's about to get a 4-hour cross up. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. Definitely doesn't look terrible. How's the chain on it today for the next week? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look bad, man. Yeah, we already have the CPI. It's 8.5%. 8.5. You had NVIDIA put on the cross down. You step away for 15 minutes and it tanks harder, then comes back up. Ended up breaking even instead of taking the gain. Okay, that's the thing. If you're in a trade, there's no reason, like unless you have like an emergency, you gotta watch it. If you're day trading, I see this so many times. People are like, oh, I took a shower, or like, oh, I just did this. It's like, why are you doing that? It's like you have money on the table right now. Where are you going? Like you can't don't if you have money on the table for a day trade, unless there's like an actual emergency, you got to know when your times are that you can actually sit there and watch the trade. Like don't be like walking away, especially without a stop loss. Oh, you're going to get busted. Day job stuff. Yeah, I get that, but again, make sure you figure out what times during the day that you can trade and trade within those times. Like you can't have your phone out like and just look at it. When we squeeze, YouTube will take away the like button. I don't think so. All right, Amy, back above 18 here. Come on. SPY pulling up. Tiger. When's Target's earnings? That's my question. When is Target's earnings? Oh, that's far away. That's far away. Hold on. Yeah, Tiger just looks like it's chugging along here. What's the daily? Oh, yeah. What's this? 268? Huh. For day jobs, longer time frames like the daily are good if you only have 15 to 30 to trade in the day. Yeah. I agree with you, man. What's the volume on these? Husa's running. Yeah, Husa's starting to run up here a little bit. SPY moving up. Let's see. QLGN presentation is tomorrow, not today. Yeah, they got news today, though, I believe. Evan, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Good morning, bro. I'm a sub and still had to search for your stream. What's up with that? Took me a minute. Dude, the YouTube in general, YouTube's been jerking around with us like big time. Big time. Make sure you guys have notifications turned on for the channel too. If you guys do want to get notified anytime that I go live or I'm posting videos, that does help out a lot without the algorithm. Let's see here. Do you have a Tiger play for this week or next? No, I kind of want to get one for May. But like I also don't. Like I'm just kind of thinking about it. I'm like, we'll see. We will see. SPY's kind of doing its thing over here. I don't have anything on Target right now. I got out of it earlier today. No thanks, trading app. I do not want to sell my AMC shares. Yeah, fuck them. Fuck them. C's, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Daily stream fee. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. You guys know there's no stream fee, but thank you guys. I appreciate that a lot. Markets closed Friday. That's true. That is true. What do I think about Plug? Not a fan of Plug overall. Not a fan of Plug. What's the volume on this chain? Oh, it's like nothing. So I have to go May. Let's see. I'm trying to. All right, YOLO. Cool. All right, let's see what we're going to get here, folks. Bold target prediction by Thursday? Oh, dude, I don't know. I mean, target, I can't. Price, come on. Do I cook my own crack? Yes, I do cook my own crack. I do cook my own crack. Let's see. Is it mandatory to say YOLO before doing something dumb? No, it wasn't dumb. I just like saying YOLO. It's fun. All right, SPY 444. I tune back in. The first thing I hear is YOLO. This makes you want to shop at Target. Dude, Target's been strong, man. Target's been strong. All right, guys. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, then throw my chickens in. Make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. It helps out a whole lot. I'm going to be back in like 2 seconds. Alrighty here, folks. What are we going to get? Amy coming back down. SPY coming back down. It's lunchtime. Let's see what we're going to get. I should have not said anything about cracked. I know, man. You triggered me. You triggered me. All right. Guys, again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot. 67,500 in the money on what? On puts? No, there's 90,000 puts in the money on Amy right now. 90,000. This chair segment brought to you by Purdue Cutlets. Holy stagnation. Yeah, dude. Market's just flatlining. All right. Tiger's running up here a little bit. I got some Mays on Tiger. That's what I did. I got some May contracts on Tiger. Let's see. May Tigers. Oh, on Kellogg calls? Interesting. Just threw the chicken in the toilet and pissed in the oven? No. That did not happen. That did not happen. Jeremy, true. Let's see. SPY up, AMC down. I mean, they're taking out a lot of shares against it today. Like looking at what they've done today on it. I mean, they're like returning shares and then like throwing some back in. It's just like the securities lending market is weird. Like they've net borrowed 3 million shares today. Like we could be over 140 million shares on loan tomorrow. It's very possible that that's where we get up to. We're back above 20% estimated short interest. They're definitely shorting this thing down. They're definitely trying to push this thing down. Verizon not giving up. No, it's just flatlining today. Just flatlining today. Let's see. SPY goes up or down. IW goes up or down. AMC stays the same. Markets are stupid crooked. Until they aren't, though. Until we start to run, then everybody's excited again. But until then, it's going to be a lot of chopping around. That's why we're like, all right, this is why we have the 1348 stuff for you. We also have like the stuff that we have coming for you guys is so big that once you see it, you're going to be like, oh. If 1,000 puts are in the money, why would they lower the price to make more money? Why would they lift the price to make them worthless? Because they have to hedge them. They have to stay delta neutral. So it's not up to them. It's not up to them as to whether or not like the market makers are not directional traders. The market makers are going to try if they can to like maybe lift the price up, but they're not going to go out and just buy the shit out of it to push it up. That's not how it works. You used to work on Federal Avenue? I don't know where that is, man. I'm directionally not okay. Let's see. I check IBM. It's probably just moving with some of the other chip makers or Microsoft. Let's look at IBM's looking all right here. Not too bad. Look at the 67.50 strike for the 14th. On what? On what? On what? So the stock market isn't supposed to be green every day? No. Sorry. Sorry to break it to you. All right, there we go. Don't they short to lower the price if price jumps over calls they didn't hedge for? No. Think of options like day traders. Whatever move it's going to make, more options coming in is going to further the move in that direction. The market makers have to sell the options to people who are willing to buy if there's nobody else in the market selling them. But they all have to hedge. Max Pain can, like, hovering around those levels can happen naturally. Just based on where the hedging occurs. Who murdered Henry? Is Henry coming down? Is it happening naturally? No. I mean, there's so much action on AMC's option chain every week that it's not natural. How does my oven preheat so fast? It's a toaster oven. Viru puts. Viru was an interesting one. That Viru on its way down here. Like yesterday, where was the high of Viru yesterday? Wow, it hit 1535 in the pre-market over here. Damn. It's an easy bake oven? That's rude. I know I do need an air fryer. I do definitely need an air fryer, man. Lift to the downside. I mean, everything's starting to move to the downside here. Yeah. Where's Tiger? Tiger's holding, dude. Tiger looks good. Can I get a shout out for my son, Jaden? He turns 14 today and has 157 shares of AMC. Damn, Jaden. Happy birthday, buddy. Let's see. How many with Viru puts? I bought at 14 the $10 strike and the red IV. That's the problem. That's why I don't do anything on those most of the time, because the implied volatility is going to be so high that you're just going to get sparked even if the stock goes in your direction. Every time you say toaster oven, the air fryer salesmen come out of the woodwork. That's true. They do. The Tiger's looking good. Too young to have shares. I'm calling the cops. A Ninja air fryer? That sounds expensive. Gary just tweeted. I don't really care, honestly. People are gonna. Right. Honestly, I don't care what Gary's tweeting. Where is he? What's his tweet? Gary Gensler. Tune in at 2 p.m. The Serious Investor Briefing Climate Disclosure Rule. Nothing there. It's just the SEC's never going to do anything. They can't. They don't have the ability to. If they did, they would have done something. It's not that expensive. It's like $250. Interesting. Comes full circle. That's why my fake account was asking you guys for $250 because they wanted to get me an air fryer. Robinhood listing Shiba has the ability to bring a lot more buying pressure into it, which could pump the price of it. But eventually that's not going to last. So I think it's going to come back down to a normal level eventually. But that normal level will probably be a little bit higher than what it was before. The SEC just does wrist slaps? No, they do like wrist tickles, dude. They don't do anything. Like name like a one time an SEC penalty went out and somebody was like, ouch. Never. The DOJ one, though, is different. That's jail time. If they investigate and they find wrongdoing, they could put some people in jail. Are they? Who knows? Get Ninja Air Fryer to sponsor your feed. That would be fun. That would be fun. Wrist tickles. That's essentially what it is. They're just tickling it. It's like, hee, and then they're just like, okay, here you go. That's literally what it is. It's a wrist tickle. The SEC is having tickle fights with the hedge funds. Let's see. The DOJ slaps like Will Smith. Yeah. Number 941, hit the like button. Tip revoked. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, guys, as you're filtering in, if you don't mind hitting that like on the stream, helps out a whole lot. Ninja would have to get in line behind Purdue Cutlets. Yeah, Amy's coming down a little bit here. Tiger with a little bit of Sal Candle. Spy's moving down here as well. X is running. Yeah, man. Steel hasn't shark finned yet today, but it easily can. Watch out for that one. Watch out for that one, man. X is a wild boy. X is an absolute wild boy, dude. I am hungry, too. These chickens are going to hit. I'm really ready for these chickens. Oh, somebody's vacuuming in the hall. Amy, back below Declaration of Independence, spy out of the box. Email from Lucid, now delivering Lucid Air. Yeah, we saw that this morning. That's why it really started to run this morning and then got sparked. All right, let's see. Spy put says, Gabe, watch that 200 EMA, buddy. Watch that 200 EMA. That breaks that. It could get spicy. Eating chicken every day gets boring. Try a hamburger. You think I can just, you think I have the time to just cook on? That's not how any of this works. That's not how this works. Yeah, Trace, so do you, what do you call it? You were talking about that. Yeah, no bid, only ask. That's the problem with trading options on those types of stocks, man. That's why I stay away. Bruh, it's chicken, not chickens. No, plural. That's not a thing. When you say chickens, that's the plural of the animal, not the food. I'm going to eat my chickens for lunch. And you're going to sit there and deal with it. Air fry a hamburger? You can do that? Okay, I need an air fryer, bro. When I move to Miami, I'm getting an air fryer. Turn the camera on and cook lunch on stream? No, we're not doing that. Spy down. EIA says higher gasoline prices may limit some summer demand. Yeah. Who in the right fucking mind wants to, like people won't be doing road trips because they're going to be like, well, gas is really expensive. We're not going to go here. High gas prices is going to have a giant effect, especially in the summer. Yes to the air fryer. Dude, I need it. I need an air fryer, Gabe. I need it. I was using one at the other location that I used to go to. And it was enjoyable. The air fryer was enjoyable, man. What am I dipping the cutlets in today? Probably ketchup again. Maybe I'll make some sriracha ketchup. That could be the move. That could be the move. Price of jet fuel is going through the roof. Freaking puts on Boeing. Actually, Boeing doesn't care. Airlines, maybe. All right, Spies slow. Oh, here comes the potential X shark fin here. Shark fin. Oh, Silos. Brilliant, man. Brilliant observation there. Let's see. Air fried bacon. Bacon. That sounds good. All right, Spies coming down to the 200 here. I mean, it could double bottom at this 200 and then just like bloop, 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 and just flicker around all day long. Oh, chicken time. Chicken time. Here we go, folks. It's chicken time. Here we go. Ugh. All right, everybody. Welcome to lunchtime. Oops. Hopefully everybody is going to... Whoa. I leave for 1 second, and Gabe just starts spamming. I leave for 2 seconds, and Gabe just starts spamming, huh? I like LMNOP better. Why are we doing this? Where's Tiger? Tiger! Your Chipotle's? I'm so jealous. I haven't had Chipotle in so long. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. I do want Chipotle. I haven't had Chipotle in too long. Maybe Friday night I'll go get myself some Chipotle before I have to do homework out the ass and try to revive my whole entire like school. Your UNG call is up 650%, but you want the shares? Why do you want shares of UNG? Natural gas is probably going to come back to Earth at some point. It's at like a high since like 20 something. Do I ever think about expanding my horizons on chicken? Dude, this is just easy for like food during stream. This is just so easy. I just throw it in Wall Street Journal interview live now. I don't, if I call the actual deliver Chipotle, probably, but that's not a good idea. Let's see. All right, you guys are wild. Tiger. Let's see, where's HD? Flicker. I'll be long on you. Oh my God. You guys are reckless. You guys have no boundaries. Long on cutlets. Gabe. All right. Amy moving down here. Jimmy's coming down below the 200 now. Rutro. Yeah, you guys are up big on those PRNHB calls. Oh my God. All right. HD flickering here. Amy, struggling. Brainerd, commodities price shock is driving top line inflation. Food and energy price increases, particularly painful. CPI data showed notable core inflation slowdown. That's good. So that's a little bit of a bullish comment from Brainerd. Let's see. Dude, the market is very boring today. There's nothing going on. We should play like a game or something. Spy's coming up a little bit off the Brainerd comments. But other than that, nothing really is going on. When crash, somebody please poke the meme stocks. Hey, man. They're going to get poked eventually. Just hopefully they get poked up. This guy Review Dork is spamming your channel. Oh, I don't know who that is. Fucking who's that guy? Gabe, how are the streams this morning? Were they good? People having fun in there? Play cool math games? No. Going live with them again at 2:30? Ooh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. End of the day always gets a little bit crazy. Dude, there's some wild stuff going on in New York right now. Yeah, Tigers hunting 235. You think today's CPA is going to hurt Banks' guidance? No. They're going to still do all those rate hikes. What's going on in New York? Dude, just like shootings. There's like a low-key a terror threat. No, so they're still gonna the bank's guidance are still most likely going to be good because it's not really going to change the trajectory of the rate hikes. They're going to still be doing what they like. They're going to still go like they're going to still be on that same path with the rate hikes. $17.69 on Amy. Spy's just flickering around. Hold on. Brainerd. Expect recovery to be sustained even as we cool prices. Expect demand to moderate. Fiscal to be a drag in 22. Let's see. Trace Hoodie, stop spamming. Stop spamming. Not shootings? That's not true. That's not what any of the news has said. Let's see. All right. Almost done with lunchtime. Cross down soon. You're thinking on SPY? If it breaks the 200 today, I would say box test. Ooh, Tiger got slapped a little here. Nope, there's definitely active shooter. You want me to go through the news feed again? Let's see. Let's see. Amy's not ripping. We're at 1773. Oh, Gabe, I just saw the message. That is dope. Let's see. Spy's just flickering around over here. Jeff, you just started MOAS. There you go, pal. Isn't there like 100 of those each day? Okay. Do you want me to go through the news feed again? Suspect has not been identified. That's the news coming through. So that's the news I'm getting, and I am relaying it to you people. Let's see. Let's celebrate. We could. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtered in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream as well. It helps out a whole lot with the algorithm here. Oh, we're almost at 1,000. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. It was Ken Griffin. No, I don't think Ken Griffin is doing that right now. I think he's doing other shit. Let's see. Tiger coming down. Oxy. Oil is up a metric fuck ton today. Where is it right now? 6.9% up. That's huge. It was Ken Griffin. Jesus, you guys are reckless, bro. You guys are absolutely reckless. It's the CIA. You guys are wild today. You guys are absolutely wild today. All right, 1764 on Amy. We're down. 5% right now for no reason. Jimmy went back into the red. SPY's up 0.5% right now, $2.50, but it looks like it wants to come down to break this 200 EMA right now. If it gets closing candles below this, watch it just sell very hard. You got a put alert for Oxy. Yeah, on the 3-minute, it's probably crossing. Nvidia's dipping. Nvidia. Yeah. This is a little rim job here. Little rim. Oh, there it is. There it is. Here comes the SPY. Bobby earnings on Wednesday? Yeah. Those could be interesting. All right. SPY's coming down. Hold on. Is this Brainerd? Brainerd, Russian war, very important contributor to inflation. Energy, yeah, but like not overall. Yeah, I saw the New York lieutenant governor indicted on a bribery case. That was insane. Extended Russian war will create higher economic risks. If conflict persists, risks to inflation are higher. That's going to be more like commodity stuff and energy. The longer the war persists, the greater the potential risk to upside on inflation, downside on growth. So those are the comments from Brainerd right now. Nvidia's selling. Conflict has potential to lengthen the supply chain issue. China's zero pandemic policy has potential to lengthen out supply chain constraints. Okay. It is, Gabe. Yeah. Did it do it yet? Yeah. SPY's crossing right now. This next candle is going to be important. You got 4 minutes on this candle, though. What's the 30 look like? Watch. Okay. 440.66. Is that 25 MA? Oh, the alerts are popping through right now. There it is. Down 6% on Amy now. Jimmy's down $2.50, $1.76 here. Nvidia's coming down. Everything's starting to move down here. It's starting to bleed. Wait until China invades Taiwan. Yeah, I mean, eventually, probably. I mean, I don't have much like knowledge on all of that stuff, but we could look into it. SPY puts go, ooh. Biden's sister blames Trump for Hunter Biden's legal problems. Okay, well, I don't know if that's real. All right, Amy pulled back up here a little bit on this red candle. Oh, my finger's all jacked up. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense, Jay. The data was that bad? No. It's just these comments from Brainerd are not helping right now. If Russia doesn't stop, I might have to get involved. Oh, Russell, what you gonna do there, buddy? What's your plan here? All right, 3 minutes. No, 2 minutes left on this candle. Sorry. $129 from Ford earlier today. Hunted for the next. Cheers, Vix. Howie, there you go, buddy. There you go. Riot puts 5% profit. Weren't you in those for a while before this SPY drop? Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Brainerd, too early to have confidence in post-war new normal. LVMH CFO, recent China lockdowns having some impact on demand. Lucid news. Hold on. Lucid launches a faster, more expensive version of its flagship EV. Hold on. Is Lucid going to finally move on this or no? Nope. Brainerd can anticipate inflation to slow over time. The FOMC is committed to bring inflation back to 2% goal. Neutral rate may continue to be at low historic level. Let's see. Balance sheet reduction starting in May. Yeah, that might be the new one. Well, that's what they were saying before. Powell already said that. All right, 1348 cross on the SPY. Down below the 2 in GMA. New low. Yep. Everything is kind of checking out on the SPY here. The only thing that I would look out for is 441.22 is the 25 MA on the 30-minute. What's the 1 hour look like? Oh, it's about to break everything on the 1 hour here. Oh, it did break everything on the 1 hour here. Yeah, SPY could sell here. Yeah, it broke the 200. Yeah, Fed may decide on balance sheet in May. Runoff could start in June. So the runoff could start in June, and they would decide on it in May. So May could be big. You could see a 50 basis point hike in May, and then they hit you with, balance sheet runoff too. If that's not priced in, the market's going to really sell off. But after some of these comments, we're probably going to see the market price it in, which is what it's trying to do now. The Lucid news is why it ran this morning. Old news. Yeah, but then it just sucked. Yeah, guys, again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream as well. That's all we really ask for around here. Thank you guys, those of you who have done that already and without even me asking. And also, thank you to you guys who are about to. Helps out a whole lot. Let's see. You want to get on one-on-one? Michael, okay, I'm going to try to set them up. I'm also getting absolutely assaulted trying to graduate college. So I will do my best to get you one. Right now, Gabe is doing them about like 3 days a week in the middays. I will get to them. It just may take me a little bit. Did I watch the Masters? No. I wish I did. Which Short the VIX is the real Instagram? This is the real Instagram account if you guys want to follow me. It's this one right here. Let's see. Maybe you should go to class then? Nah. It's very hard to do that and this at the same time. Ethereum's ripping? Is it? It's moving up. Ethereum's moving up. I mean, watch the triple top. I mean, it's kind of already has this triple top-ish. I mean, this one's a little bit lower. Are you gonna wait till the housing market crash 2.0 before I move to Miami? No. I need to get the fuck out of here. Hate it here. Link to the OnlyFans? No. No. All I'm saying is Amy ran up when I left yesterday. Yeah, that's silly. That was mean of Amy. Why would Amy do that to us? I was so excited. I was in class and I was like, Amy's running. All right, Michael, we'll try to set it up, buddy. 1757 on Amy. Come on. Come on now. Let's check Twitter. Only supers get OnlyFans ankle link? No, that's not how that works. That is not how that works. Let's see here. How's gold and oil? Gold was running up. Let's see if it continued. Gold just kind of I mean, it's up 1% today. Oil's been doing good. USO, yeah, USO kind of flatlining up here, but USO still looking all right. Here comes SPY. Here comes the SPY. Let's see. Is that a confirmed candle below the 200 EMA on the SPY on the 5-minute? Yeah, you see it right here. There's two of them. There's two closing candles below. It's popping up a little bit here, but everything is kind of screaming. SPY's probably coming down. 441.64. No. Why did the 25 MA keep flickering on me? Oh, that's why. 441.23 is where that 25 MA is on the 30-minute. Watch it break there. If it breaks there, down to the box. Hoping Elon buys Twitter just to shut it down. That would be funny. He's like, nope, no more business. Powell's not speaking today. CDE? What's CDE? If it's a penny stock. Oh, it's up 7% today. What's the volume on it? 4.74 million. 4 hours probably looking good on it. Yeah. Nice little double. This is a little flickery. Little bit flickery on this thing. Oops. Where's that box? The box is right around 440. Right there. It's like 440. Is there a beginner video? Popcorn, yeah. I mean, for options trading, there's one called How to Trade Options on Webull by In the Money. That's a really good video. And then watch all of Gabe's videos in the mandatory watch section of the Discord. And then there's also I've made a video on the 1348 trading strategy too. You're gonna have to. The thing is you have to actually like put in the effort to learn. If you just have like that's the thing. That's why we provide you guys like so many live streams so you guys can learn to like actually do it and not just like follow. So it's going to take a lot of effort to put in to learn how to do it. But if you're willing to do it, the resources are there. You feel a willy-nilly coming? Maybe. So I got a little pop here. Gold marching towards 2,000 an ounce. Jesus. Amy 1754 coming down. Jimmy's at 144.76. Amy Ortex. Let's see. 2.21% average cost to borrow, 3.23% max, 20.1% estimated short interest on Amy. So even after yesterday's exchange reported short interest data came out, when they borrow 4 million fucking shares today, 20.1% estimated short interest. Think about that. 4 million shares have been borrowed against AMC today. Twitter. I know it's more than that. I spelled it wrong. Let's see. What do I think of T? T's a little bit of a weird beat. I mean, it's up a little bit today. Where's Verizon? Is Verizon still getting sparked? Oh, Verizon is actually holding its own right here nicely. I like that. Where's Tiger? Is it above 234 still? Nah, that's trying. It's bouncing off the 48 here. What is SPY bouncing off of? sort of the 25 MA on the 30 minute. The 1 hour, it's below. 1 hour, it's kind of hovering the 13 and the 25. Is there anything on the 4 hour on it? Is this the 48 on the 4 hour? No. Squirrel might have it. If Squirrel's here, you might know. You can't buy and sell covered calls. You just have to apply for level 2 options trading, and then you're good to go. The options video answered all of your hold your hand questions. Yeah, that's a good video. Yeah, I had chicken as usual for lunch. Spot calls and puts have made me $4,000 today. Have some runners for 440, up 70% so far. Donnie, there you go, man. There you go. Had some losses. The positive from the situation, it has taught me to finally not be emotionally tied to the ticker. Matthew, very smart. Very smart, dude. Die, Spy, die. What do you think you're doing? Yeah, Spy does look like it wants to come down a little bit here. Where's VXX? Oh, this is the delisted one. I hate that they leave this up. VXX down 2.5. Are you waiting for a cross to get back into Tiger? I got some May contracts on it. May, little bit of an earnings run up. Looks really good on the 4 hour and the daily. I'm going to see what happens with it. What did I miss? Trying to set up restream. People are asking what the Spy's bouncing off of right now, and I couldn't really find it. On the 1 hour, it's like right around the 25 and the 13. Other than that, though, I couldn't really find something that it was bouncing off of. UVXY about to cross on the 5 minute. Yeah, VXX just did it. Where's TLT today? Oxy thoughts? Where's oil? Oil up 6.7. It's bouncing off the 48 here. If it gets that 5 minute MACD cross, Oxy could see a little run at the end of the day. I probably wouldn't touch it though. Oil's already up so much, and Oxy hasn't really. I mean, it's up 4%, but Oxy has run way bigger in the past. Let's see. Whoa, CNN Plus struggles to lure viewers in its early days, drawing fewer than 10,000 daily viewers. Guys, we are bigger than CNN Plus. We are bigger than CNN Plus. That's kind of wild. CNN is trash. Well, I mean, that's why we have more viewers than CNN. That's pretty wild. All right, Spy coming down pretty hard here. Congrats, we're better than shit. Yeah, Amy's coming down too with the Spy. Spy's going to come down like this. Watch out below. Oh, hold on. Takeover chatter on this thing. What is this? LiDAR. Okay. This thing's running here. This LiDAR thing's running. Does it have a chain? It does have a chain. Oh, but it's up to 6. Yeah, so this thing, I haven't seen any confirmed news on it, but there's takeover chatter on it. I don't see anything there either, Squirrel. Yeah, this thing's running, making new highs. You've been telling me? No, you have not, Tim. Really? Well, this thing's getting a nice little pop here. All news stations are trash. I mean, I don't watch any of that shit. I just get the news as it comes out. It's an EV dealer? Yeah. You don't do business with AT&T just because they own CNN? There you go. Yesterday, you saw a license plate that said "Hold AMC" in Iowa. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. All right, this is an interesting one right here. I mean, I haven't seen any like confirmed news about it, but it's just like, oh wait, hold on. I could look at the. I think it was a quote tweet, so I should probably be able to see it. Yeah, Oracle. SPY puts up 60%. There you go. SPY's still selling here. Never seen you at 10K viewers. CNN gets less than 10K viewers a day. I get way more than 10K viewers a day, buddy. Short the VIX hostile takeover of CNN. No, we're not doing that. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with the fake IG account. It's just you guys have to report them. The real one is this one right here. This is the real one for you guys getting weird messages on Instagram. This is my real Instagram account. Toyota plans 10% production cut in May on supply chain turmoil. Oh boy. Brainerd, hard to model financial effect of balance sheet rundown. Oh, you know. Tyrion's still running. Yeah, Tyrion's still running up here. Just made a new day high. Yeah, that CNN stuff is funny. We're just better than CNN. Like across the board, we're just better. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. Helps get these streams out to some more people. Marathon Oil. Up 5.89% with all the other oil plays today. Let's see. Let's see if we're getting any more news over here. Yeah, just the Brainerd stuff still coming in. Ooh. Ooh. SPY. All right, let's see. If you get rid of these 460 calls for this week, what are the odds that Algo runs Mullen right back up after? I don't know. It's you selling is not going to influence the price. It's going to do what it's going to do regardless of if you sell or not, Mr. Finance. Quad, you still holding strong? Yeah, a lot of the commodity stocks today are doing interesting things. Drop it like it's hot, SPY. Yeah, it's not doing what you really want it to do. Hold on, let's see. Uh, 1756 on Amy over here. You buy calls, they drive it down. That's not how it works. You buying calls is not influencing the price. Ethereum's still popping. Yeah, that thing's running. 4 hour looks good on. Did it get the cross yet? No. Not yet. Not yet. You just sold all your LMNOP set to retire? Damn, son. There you go. There you go. Every time you buy, it happens. Mr. Finance, you're doing it on the. You're literally trying to trade like the small cap stocks and buy options on them. The amount of risk that you're taking on by doing that is already insane. It doesn't even really make sense to be buying options on those because of the IV on them. That's why you never see me buy them. It's more worth it almost all of the time just to buy shares. You bought calls on an obvious uptrend. It's not obvious though. That's the thing. Like, even though it's an obvious uptrend, they'll just short exempt the shit out of it and drive it back down. That's what they do with those stocks. That's why I don't touch them, because all of a sudden you can just get rug pulled out of nowhere and it doesn't make any sense. Total amount of shares shorted now. They have it estimated at 103.61. This number here, hold on, let me refresh this. This number, shares on loan, is probably gonna get close to 140 million tomorrow. That's gonna be potentially when we see the cost of borrow start to go up. Let's see, 1756 on Amy. You went long on LMNOP at the top. Let's see. Hold on. SPY just got a little random pop over there. DWAG, Fox News joins Truth Social. UK's Johnson and US President Biden leaders discuss the need to accelerate assistance to Ukraine. Yeah. Is DWAC running on that? DWAC getting a pop off that. DWAC is actually getting a big pop off of that. DWAC is getting a big pop off of that. That's funny. That is funny. I mean, that only makes sense that Fox would do that. Hold on, let's see. Oh, all right. Something's going on with Robinhood and SHIB. Error. This order cannot be placed right now due to a halt. Interesting. Robinhood halted SHIB. New low on the SPY again. Watch. Maybe. Dude, DWAC's going vertical right now. Fox got like a Truth Social account. DWAC's making new highs right now. Oh, I wouldn't chase this, but this is crazy. The volume is stepping up on this. If you're gonna do it, be very careful. No, yours is working fine. Interesting. Yeah, I just saw a tweet, and then the SHIB dude, like I think the creator, is retweeting something that says like that you can't be placing orders. Sounds like something Robinhood would do. Yeah, dude, DWAC running hard. DWAC just went from 44.52 to 48. This thing could halt. DWAC could halt here. I don't think they'll do. Dude, DWAC is going wild. Oh, let's see if it holds here. Wow, it almost hit 49. The IV, Corey, the implied volatility on the small cap stocks is so high that if they move like 15%, your option might go up 40% or something like that. Sometimes they move more, sometimes they move a little bit less. But if the stock goes down, your option is going to get blasted. So it's not worth it. It's more it's like if you like the company, in my opinion, I would just buy the shares on it. How do people all hear about these news catalysts and pile in all of a sudden? It's all about knowing where to get the news. So like Fast Stock News is a Twitter account that I follow. And then the algos are getting it right away. It's like getting the news from the same place that the algos are getting them for, and they're going to react on it quicker than anybody. So like people are piling into DWAC right now. Let's see if the move is going to sustain itself. Because Mr. Finance, because you're doing it on the wrong thing. If you were doing that on like Apple, Spy, something else, you'd have a lot more success. You're literally going into like the lion's den and expecting the lion not to be like, "What the fuck are you doing in my house?" That's essentially what you're doing. You're like, "Oh, let's go after the most risky thing and then trade risky derivatives on it." It doesn't make sense. It's very, very hard. Like, I know because then you're also like, okay, now you're swinging for the fences. You're not just trying to take those quick gains. The stock has to move big. But if it has the potential to go up really big, it also has the potential to go down really big. So it's going to be really volatile in either direction. And the IV is going to be high anyway. So you may not even make that much. Amy's coming down. Let's see. All the paper hands. It's not really the paper hands. Like right now, it's just the put side is so loaded up. There's 93,000 puts in the money. There's about to be more if they send it even lower, which it looks like they're doing right now. Remember, they've taken out a shitload of shares on loan today. 4.7 million borrowed. You think they're not shorting with that? And they have a lot more to use? Let's see. Spy thoughts. Just honestly, it's if it can't get above this 200 EMA here, it's coming back down. Oh, DWAC coming back up again. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. Buying put should helps AMC though. SCV, right? No, it doesn't. It looks like they will always have shares to short AMC until we get to actual 100% utilization. Then the cost bar goes boom, and now they can't, which we're not there yet. All right, DWAC just made a new high at 49.19. I'm going to become a whale when I get my money and force the price up. There you go, Ryan. Good for you. Market manipulation. Woohoo. Keith, it's like your securities felony squad. Riding DWAC up with a trailing stop. I love trailing stops. Yeah. Algo, this is looking good, man. I mean, the volume is still there. I mean, it's not as well. The candle just started, and it's almost if this volume candle is greater than this one, I mean, this move could be big. No, big side, just no. Yeah, it's just like no. Possible shark fin on DWAC here in a bit? Yes, absolutely. I'm the 300 DX guy. Why are you so all for buying puts on AMC? I don't get it. You just love them. You just love them so much. And then after every single time we go over it, you're just like, nah. Let's see. Baby formula shortage at Target, Walmart, and Kroger. That's not good. Let's see. $13.48 said so. Right, but why would you do that? AMC getting hit harder than everything. Yeah, it's down 6% right now. Jimmy's down 1. You're going to trade the trend? Cool. The trend right now says 93,000 puts in the money, and if the delta's half, that's 4.5 million shares that need to get shorted. And when you take a look at how many shares are on loan today, 4.7 million borrowed. It's pretty close. Yeah, DWAC, yeah, it's still going here. DWAC is still going. You're trying to move out of Canada to the States. Any recommendations? Not Connecticut. This place is the worst. News on DWAC was Fox News has like a Truth Social account now. That's really all it was. Therefore, utilization rises. Eventually, it could, but then you're going to push the price down with no guarantee that it's going to go up. And then you're basically encouraging people who don't know how to trade to try to time the market, which they're not going to be able to. And they're going to blow out their money on the puts that they could have then used to secure their price floor at the higher levels of the squeeze. Doesn't make too much sense now, does it? Let's see. All right. Yeah, DWAC getting a red here. This could be the shark fin. I mean, on that news, it would make sense for it to shark fin. It on the news that DWAC got, it would make sense for it to shark fin. Let's see. You got more Amy at open. Should have waited. Oh well, you'll buy more. Still below average. There you go. Yeah, DWAC flickering here. Amy 1746. The next support for AMC is always a weird question. There's always levels where it could bounce, but every single level that it could have bounced over the last 2 weeks, it hasn't. Here comes the shark fin. Looks like it. The problem is that it could come down a little bit. Like, where's the 1 minute? So it's coming right down to this 1 minute 13 right here. It could bounce off this. It could easily bounce off this. If it doesn't, it could just fall right back down. But it could bounce off this 13 on the 1 minute. US 9-year 10-month notes, 2.72%. 66.58% of them are at the high. All right, here it comes, falling down below the 13 on the 1 minute. SPY, big red. Theoretically speaking, if a stock moves, would you mind sharing an exit strategy? Okay, you can use 1348, but again, if we're talking about AMC, you have to have like a certain level. Like you're like, all right, if you get to a point where you're like, I like where this price is at right now, and let's say it goes higher than that, you can then buy puts on it to literally make sure that you have your own price floor, because once it starts to get going, it's like every man for themselves. It then becomes, okay, how much money do you need out of it? You could buy puts on it to make sure you guarantee a price floor. You're literally just buying insurance against your position. If you buy insurance against your position now on AMC, in my opinion, it would be a lack of confidence in the overall play, because, I mean, we've seen it go way lower than this. We've seen it go way higher than this. The price, if it was at 40 or 10 right now, makes no difference in my mind. So when you look at like when it skyrockets, that's one of the ways that you can do it. Or you can just start selling in chunks. DWAC did it. Oh, now it's bouncing off that 13 on the 1 minute. Your stop got hit, made 12 bucks. That's solid, dude. TLT poop in the bed. Oh, TLT giant red candle over here. Giant red candle. SPY's coming down with it. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. SPY new lows. Donnie making money. I'm the 300ZX guy. We can. There's no way to argue the effect of lots of options coming in on either side. Like that's just how it works. So there's no way to argue like on either side, like, okay, this is how the price will react if it gets overweight on one side. Let's see. Thank you. That actually makes a lot of sense. Appreciate you. Anytime. SPY, little bounce here. Did UVXY and VXX get a pop? Not a halt, a pop. Little bit. UVXY is still down a lot. $13.48 on Hood. Up with Hood. Hood. No. Didn't do anything yet. You talking about the 30 minute? Nothing on the 30. 1348 added 5% to your portfolio today. There you go, man. If you guys want access to all those private live streams, access to the bot when it comes out, for the live streams, we do like 40 of them a month. Alerts on 400 stocks and cryptos on a wide variety of time frames. If you want to come test out the premium, the link to the Patreon's in the top. You do have to sign up through the Patreon, but you don't get charged until the end of the month. That's the way we've set it up for you guys. So if you do want to test it out, you've got like a little bit of a grace period here for this month if you do want to come in and test it out and see what we're offering you. So if you want to take it seriously, make sure you guys check that out. AMD puts earlier. Well, those AMD puts, you might have gotten stopped out on them. This was the stop out move, and then it's coming back down, but that's a little bit of like a premium burn move right there. Mr. Finance, you're just trying to trade the wrong things. Wow, what is this nonsense today? It's lots of, I mean, what's the range on the SPY today? 441, 445? $4-ish range, $4.50 range on the SPY after CPI data. I mean, that's medium sized. $13 cross down on the 200 on the 1 minute for SPY. It did it on the 5 too. This is the 5. When buying and selling options, do you buy to close or buy to open? You can't buy to close a position that you don't have. It'd be like you can't. There's nothing to close. Yeah, for selling, you sell to close. Let's see here. You don't have money to trade bigger money stocks, then you just get less contracts of like SPY or something else. Like you can't, like those stocks are not what you want to be trading. I don't go anywhere near them. Can I look at DWAC? Yeah, Lacey, I've been looking at DWAC for a while. It looked like, did it end up shark finning or did it bounced? Thanks for the super, Lacey. Yeah, so when I was looking at it for a shark fin, if it crossed down below the 13 EMA on the 1 minute, I was like, probably gonna shark fin, but it's kind of bouncing off of it right now. It could easily start to run back up, but again, the news on it wasn't that crazy. Like it was just Fox News creating a Truth Social account. DWAC puts, I wouldn't do it yet. Yeah, this is the 5 minute 13 for DWAC. It's just flickering. This is the 5 minute, or sorry, this was the 1 minute 13. You're Mr. Finance, you're not investing in them. You're trading options on them. That's not helping them. You read it as if they partnered. I can look for it again. But it looked like It looked like they just kind of created an account. Fox News joins Truth Social. I'm guessing that's them just creating an account. Oh, okay, cool. Investing is for boomers? I don't know about that. You should, if you're trading, you should have a long-term account. That's kind of mandatory. If you're trading and you don't have a long-term investment account, you're doing it wrong. Let's see. Guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom for a minute. I will be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like on the way in. I'll be back in like a minute or so. I'll see you soon. Hello. Ooh, Amy Pop. Amy, little jump there. Little jump. Let's see. Dev should have a long-term portfolio. Half my trading gauge get dollar cost average into your long-term portfolio. Yeah, exactly. This is the only streamer who takes breaks. So unprofessional. Bro, I got to go to the bathroom sometimes. That's just how it works over here. I don't know what the deal is with you guys, but sometimes you just got to go to the bathroom. Let's see. Yeah, guys, as you're filtering into, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with Al Gore's rhythm. Let's see what we're going to get over here. You have an ETF bot that figures out the best rate of growth and rebalances your portfolio to the top 3 ETFs. Might look into that for the Discord too. Guys, we are giving you actual algorithms and bots in the Discord, like legit ones, not like 1348 alert bots. They're actual algorithms and bots that trade. You guys will be able to see them. And if you want to follow along with them, you can. If you just want to kind of see what they're doing, see how they work, we will have that for you too. And that isn't even the big thing that we're working on for you guys. So if you guys want that little trial run to test it out, links in the top of the live chat over there. Fed's talking at 2:30. They shouldn't be. Let me look. What's today? The 12th? No. No, the only thing that's today is Brainerd. And that already happened. Did I see your Discord DM? I did not. When are the bots coming? Soon. Soon. Spy little pop. Amy, little pop. DWAC is still holding here. That's interesting. Let's see. HD needs to come back to life. Yeah. Give it time. It's still looking for that 4-hour cross. Check the sell at 1788. Touching the. Okay, so if there's a sell at 1788, gotcha. You have 3 bots in the works at the moment, guys. We're telling you, that's the thing. Like, that's not even the big thing that's coming. That's not even it. Oh, you guys are in for a treat. You guys are in for a treat when this one thing comes out. Oh, baby. Yeah, and then all you premium guys that are in there now that stay, you guys will be grandfathered into the big thing that comes. So, get ready, people. DWAC has a history of going up and coming right back down. Give us a hint. Nope. No hint. No hint. I'm bad at giving hints because then you can just figure out what it is. Will the big thing be my retirement? Probably not. I don't know. It's not my ankles, no. Neo a lot of things are trying to come up here. Spy's trying to get back above the 200 EMA and just cannot do it. You posted a DM on my theory with the sell was going to use as a signal to break for level 2s. Oh, interesting. Mitch, that could be very interesting. Sworn to secrecy. This is Area 51 stuff. Exactly. That's it. It's aliens. We're giving you guys aliens. Let's take a guess at what the surprise is. If we get it right, will you admit it? You will never get it. You can guess, but you will never guess it. LMNOP dividend. Damn, I think you got it there. Huge gap down on Twitter if it drops a little bit more. Ankle NFT project. No. I'm telling you, just won't guess it. It's not going to happen. All right, let's see. Again, guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot. Let's see. No, nobody's gotten it yet. DWAX coming back up here, man. I mean, DWAX just kind of flagging here. If DWAX starts to get a little bit more buying pressure here, it's coming back up. Let's see. Pelosi's joining the team. Damn, he got us. Did DWAX back above 49? Amy, 1757. Spy's coming back down. Wow, this is great. None of you guys have any clue. Let's see. Financial advice. All right, 1756 on AB over here. DWAC. It's trying to approach new highs. 49.47 is the previous high. Is it the squeeze date? If nobody knows that. No, nobody's getting it. Ryan knows what it is? No, he doesn't. All right, folks. DWAC's getting spicy again. Here it goes. It's approaching. There it is. Ah, there it is. New day highs on DWAC over here. There it is. All right, 1756 on Amy. It's nothing. That's not what it is. Who is joining the Discord? Fuck, he got us. Let's see. DWAC, new highs, new highs, new highs. Woo! Up 10% right now on DWAC. Sam, I think it's you and probably a glitch. Did I see the other movie stocks are green today? Yeah, it's just a bunch of nonsense. Is it my WhatsApp? No, DWAC's cracking, about to crack 50 here, unless it gets knocked. But DWAC's getting a lot of volatility right here. SPY's moving back up. Thoughts on marijuana stocks? I wouldn't trade them, but for long term, I mean, they could be all right long term. I wouldn't allocate a large percentage to it, but they could be decent long term. Yeah, SPY's whoa. SPY getting a little jumpy over here. DWAC just flickering around. Let's see, Jimmy 145.50. AMC consistently rejected by the 13 EMA yet again. It's above it right now. SPY rejected at these. This is crazy today. Until banking's available. Okay. The Discord is telling people to buy AMC puts all the time. Sam, no, it's not. Nobody in the Discord is using those alerts on AMC and is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna buy puts on this crosstown. Nobody's doing that. Everybody knows it's just a way to just see where price action is most likely headed. Nobody's trading based off the AMC alerts. I know what you're saying. They're just there to kind of show you where AMC's headed and where things are probably going throughout the day. It's just an illustration of how price moves. Is Amy still hard to borrow? Not really. Oh, on Webull? Let me look. Yeah, it is. AMC's still hard to borrow on Webull. I started dating a 40-year-old? No. DWAC new highs? Yeah, DWAC continually making new highs right here. Ho, 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 ho. This whole week of the market has been very slow. Yeah, how much have they borrowed today on it so far? 5 million yet? 4.83 million. Woo! It's not. I mean, they probably have shorted 4 million today, but I mean, that's just the what do you call it? That's just the whatchamacallit, the borrowed shares that we're seeing. JNUG is ripping. Isn't that gold? Yeah, this gold ETF. I mean, it's 2x, right? Yeah, so this is a levered gold ETF, 5.84% up. That's pretty crazy. Anarchy? Nope. If I'm right, the level 2 sell wall, if 1788 breaks clean, 1799 around that number would be the new sell wall. Yeah, but we'd have to break all the way up there. Like that's 30 cents. And we're struggling around these 13 EMAs right here. A big wow, you guys are just no. It's huge. Ethereum new high. Yep, Ethereum making new highs. Where's Tiger? Ah, Tiger. HD. It's still a little green. No, Anarchy. No, you're completely off. You're completely off. You're not even close. If 4 million investors showed up in front of the SEC, I'm sure things would get moving. It would be a national news story, but it like, what are they gonna do? Gonna be hanging out behind a Wendy's? That's also no. Yeah, Tyrion's running hard here. 12% today. What are the options up on this? Look, this is what I'm talking about. Tyrion's up 12%. What are the options up? Actually, let me check it on my phone. Sometimes they're different. Yeah, 30%, 60%. They're not up that much. And the stock's up 11%. That's huge. Can't blame a guy for guessing. That's true, but that's not what it is. Oh, DWAC coming back down. Yeah, DWAC testing that 1 minute again. Speaking of Wendy's, where's Mikey? I don't know where Mikey is. Mikey must have been really upset yesterday when I was gone and he couldn't come in here and just say wild things to me. Leveraged, okay, so the levered ETFs, they use a variety of different things to make it levered, swaps, treasury bonds, to make it like have leverage against like an underlying security. So technically, that levered ETF is a derivative, and then options based on that is like the second derivative. The problem with levered ETFs is that they recalibrate and reset every day. So your options prices are going to get messed with a lot. That's why I don't really trade options on those. If you want to trade, if you're bullish on a sector, you can get the levered ETF of that sector, and you could make a little bit more money on it if you were to just like versus you just buying the normal ETF. Neo, what's up with Neo? Not. Oh, this is the 1 minute. What's it on the 5? Neo's trying to come up here a little bit on the 5. No, I'm not leaving again today. I'm staying today. You restream me justifying going to the bathroom? Long-term portfolios and diversifying? Yes. Pick companies that you use, that you like. You can do some more analysis on them in terms of the sector that they're in, but just allocate a certain amount of money per month, buy those companies, dollar cost average, don't sell it. That's pretty much how it works with long-term investing. It's just put money aside, put it in there, don't touch it. Matt doesn't go to the bathroom during his live, just saying. Maybe he's a lizard person. New low for Twitter. Peter. Ooh, Twitter coming down pretty hard. Catheter? No. No. Yeah, Twitter's making new lows over here, down 3.4%. Jordan Belfort is joining the Discord? No. I'm telling you, nobody's gonna guess it. He's a robot. Maybe, man. Maybe. His chair is a toilet? Damn. DFEN is a levered ETF, made some money trading. It tracks closely with the news on CNN. What? It's aerospace. That's weird. You guys are developing your own algos? Well, we already have that going into the Discord right now. Those are already going in there. Like we already have our own algorithms going in there, like real algorithms, like not like 1348 alerts, like real trading algorithms going in there. No, you're not gonna guess it. Ape Father joining the Discord? Damn, you got me. Your friend is happy with his 16% a year return? If that's your long-term account, you're killing it. You want to know what hell is? It's an angry nurse putting you in a catheter while you're awake. Okay, bud. Okay. Let's let's not think about that. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. So you guys are funny. Well, at least tell us when you guys are going to reveal. Probably summer. Probably summer. No, you guys are thinking small time. You are publicly listing under ticker LMNOP. No. Twitter is coming down though. SPY's getting a little selly again here. 441.18 is the low. SPY's still up 1/3% right now. Amy's coming down 17.44. Jimmy's coming down 144.64. Let's see. Buying puts obviously makes the price go up. Obviously. Sorry. Apologize. Ethereum is still going? No, it got rejected a little bit. Where did DWAC end up? Dude, DWAC just doesn't want to stop. Mitch, no. No, I'm telling you, nobody's gotten close. Nobody's going to guess it. 1748 on Amy. Come on now. All right, let's do a little bit of an Ortex rotation over here. So, Amy, what do we got? Whoa, there it is. 5.11 million borrowed shares today. 4.38 million at net borrow. 20.13% estimated short interest. 135.95 million shares on loan. And then Jimmy, let's see. 104,000 net borrow, 620,000 shares borrowed, 8.58% average cost borrow, 11.08% max, 19.25% estimated short interest. We're starting a cult. No. Tom, thanks for the super. You're starting your own hedge fund. No, you do realize that we have to be licensed to do that. We have to take a bunch of tests. Your Ortex won't pull up Deutsche Bank? Deutsche. They don't like Deutsche. The Trace hoodie, that's already coming. Why the hell hasn't Ortex fixed the utilization? Clearly wrong if they're borrowing $5 million a day. Well, right, but they think it is. They're like, oh no, that's just what the data says, and there's no way that that can actually be correct. It's impossible. STV is moving in with Gabe to start a hype house. No. Let's see. 1749 on Amy. SPY's just flickering here. It's doing these 13 tests. I mean, it's flashing above and then just coming right back down. You're changing it to 1449. No. You guys and your nonsense today. You guys and your nonsense. What? Suggest me a good stock. No. Sorry. D-Wax brought it up, man. D-Wax going crazy. That's on the Neo Cross. No. No. It's just look at all this noise over here in the morning. The buyers and sellers have been fighting this thing hard all day long. Da, 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 da. Yeah, nobody's got it yet. Pico? No, not really. Nobody's gonna get it, man. Nobody's gonna get it, man. Nobody's gonna get it. Ethereum booming. My own chicken cutlet company. Damn, you got me. You got me. You found Chan Chan? Dude, where are Chan Chan and Pico? This is like the time when like Amy's going down that we would expect to see Chan Chan and Pico in here. And I don't know where they are. You're actually doing a share count. That's funny. All right, let's see. What do we got on the tweeter? Didn't Pico just super chat? No, that's different Pico. Different Pico. Pulte just tweeted about GME. Who is this guy? I'm so confused. The 2020 turnaround of GameStop may do better than the turnaround of 2016 at Pulte Group that generated 30% per year of share appreciation, and I could be happy to be a part of the ride to the moon. Oh, you just 4 minutes ago he tweeted next 200. Damn, this dude's going in. Just met my first Redditor at Chipotle. Dude, this dude's going all in. I don't know who this guy is really, but let's see. An undisclosed investor is selling shares in Deutsche Bank. Yeah, we saw that one. That was like 116 million shares or something like that they were dumping on of Deutsche. Amy, little bit of a move back up here. 1755. Where's Tiger? Tiger's trying. Tickle fights? I guess so. He was a victim of the Boston Consulting Group? Oh, interesting. FRSH. FRSH. Works. Up 7% today. What do they do? SaaS. Software as a service. Oxyputs. You like Oxyputs? Let's take a look. Ooh, it's coming down. It is moving to the downside over here. I mean, oil's still up 6.7% on the day. He's a property developer who had experiences with BCG. So Supersonic loves him. Oh, gotcha. He purchased 6 million of GME. Did he really? That's a shitload. Like $6 million worth, I'm guessing. What oil? Olive oil? No, like oil. like crude oil. He posted it on Twitter. Wow. GME is the distraction. No. Stop. All right. 1752 on Amy over here. 441 on the SPY. Coming down again. Test number 4 on the SPY to the downside here. Yeah, if it breaks here, I would say 440. Yeah, GME's not a distraction. Yeah, Robinhood does have more crypto now. Test number 4 on the SPY to the down. Yeah. Ankles are the distraction. That's true, man. That's true. How much money do you need to throw around to get classified as a whale? Probably 500K at a position. SPY, I know you're tired. There's so much weight on your shoulders. Just give in, bro. You're really going for it on him there. Let's see. GME moves AMC too. It does. Usually it does. They when they make big moves, they're going to typically move together. Typically, they're going to be moving together. SPY new lows. Yeah, there it is. 441. There she goes. There she goes. Alrighty. Oxy moving down. GME is a Schedule 1 drug. Yeah. All right. So that SPY cross looking kind of sexy now, huh? So for retail to be a whale, we got to be Meet Kevin. Yeah, pretty much. Meet Kevin is a whale. Let's see. All right, folks. Where's oil? All right. Let's see. Twitter. So is RD. Yeah, Gabe's a whale. Gabe's a whale. Exxon, is it fallen? Yeah, Exxon's coming down, breaking the 48 here. Just joining this downtrend is getting more and more sus each day. Yeah, I mean, SPY's not helping. STV broke the market. I did. Turn it off. What did you do? I should just unplug it and plug it back in. Yeah, SPY's coming down here. New low at what? 440.90. $17.47 on Amy. Anyone think that people are taking out some money to pay owed taxes in 2 weeks? We will rip. Well, they'd have to do that like now. Ooh, SPY's coming down pretty hard. Donnie, where's Donnie? Where is Donnie with the SPY puts? 30 million in volume, 62% of the dark pool, or 62% off exchange is most likely what that is. Guys, we can fix that so easily. It's such an easy fix. All you got to do is directly route your orders. We've been talking about this since like July. Just took 20% profit on SPY puts. Luigi, there you go, buddy. There you go, man. I'm surprised the market is holding up as well as it is with that CPI data. The market liked the core CPI data. It really did like that. You're up 36% on SPY puts. There you go, people. There you go. I think we could see 440. It's coming down hard right now. These are big candles. Is there news coming through on this, or is it just going? Yeah, this is really just news. %72% debating if you should make it free. Squirrel, what do you think? People act like inflation won't come down. It just takes time. Yeah, but it's more about how much time is it going to take. That's really what it is. It's how much time is this going to take? Let's see. They've also borrowed a shitload on it today. $5.11 million borrowed shares today. 78% on SPY puts. Fabian, there you go, buddy. There you go. Yeah, here comes SPY back down pretty hard. There she goes. There she goes. What will force them to cover? No SEC help, low buying volume, people, day swing scalping, AMC, community fighting, low cost borrow. Well, what caused it to rip from 1290 to 34? It's strategic call buying and then buying pressure. You're up 26% on Oxy puts. There you go. Yeah, here comes SPY down below 440.50. It looks like it's going to get that test of 440. Here it comes. Here it comes. New low. Another new low. Let's see. Yeah, SPY's about to go red. HYMC just dipped below. If they don't address it properly, inflation will become permanent. Well, they are addressing it. It's not like we did something like Turkey and we were just like, no. Like, it's not like Turkey was just like, no. And then we saw what happened with them. Yeah, all your SPY puts are printing on that cross right now. Printing on the cross. Let's see. But you still push Weeble, so what do you expect? That's not true. You have not really been around here for very long. How do I push Weeble? Tell me. When have I pushed Weeble? Find my link. Where's my link? Apple dropping? Everything's dropping right now. You guys are singing Hey There, Delilah again? That's not going to make it go up. Third SPY put trade of the day. There you go, man. Let's see. You're up 50% on SPY puts. Damn. Stop pushing Weeble. I don't push Weeble. Let's see. GME is holding up well. Yeah, it's down 1.95. It's at 144.07. Let's see. You got out of SPY at 6%. Couldn't take it anymore. That's fine. 6% win is a 6% win. SPY curling? No. SPY wants to come down here. It might get a little bounce, but it's got really nothing until 440. Hit that damn boom boom button? No. GNS is it looks like an IPO. Let's see here. Yeah, guys, also, if you don't mind, as you're filtering in here, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot. Let's see. 1623 on the downside if market moves lower into close. The Fed did not say anything good, no. SPY 440.40 right here. 1745 on Amy. The stronger it is? No, that's not how it works. The algos are going to just be in there in the Discord. So 2/3 at 80% didn't want to get greedy. That's smart. That's smart. Yeah, it's coming down a little bit more now. DWAC just decided to dump. I mean, DWAC was coming down eventually. Well, that's the 5-minute 13. If it breaks this, it's going to come down pretty hard. But it's hovering right around that 5-minute 13. It's about to get a 5-minute MACD cross to the downside here too. SPY new low. Ooh, it's hunting. It's hunting. It is hunting. Has Docu ever fallen from all-time high? Yeah, Ryan. Ryan, the earnings, they got clapped. What do you I'm a little confused there, Ryan. Ryan, I mean, it's way off all-time highs. Oh, Gabe coming in with the super. Like I said, SPY puts, NVIDIA puts. I mean, if you guys were coming to the private live streams, you would have known that we were calling SPY down, SPY down. Gabe was also been calling NVIDIA down for like the last long time. 38% on SPY, riding the trend. 35% on SPY puts. There you go. What was SPY lows yesterday? Ooh. 439.39. Yeah, here it comes. Oh, it just cracked 440. Here comes the box. This is basically the box right here, though. What was it? 439.39. Yeah, SPY is going red right now. Amy's coming down. Where's VXX? VXX is looking like it wants to get a little jumpy. Any news on oil? There wasn't really news on oil. It's just running. It's still up 6.5%. I didn't see any news on it. It was just starting to go. Bob Lazar for president? Okay, relax there. Let's see. Let's see. Uh, 1739. Come on. Come on. SPY's just flickering red green. My sack is green and full of penicillin. All right. SPY's about to go down. UVXY is about to come up here, I think. Let's see. Cecil is about the meetup we're planning. There is no meetup. There is no meetup. Gabe, they were trying to guess what the super special thing was that we have, and then they never got even close. And I was like, you're not even going to come close. And they were like, oh, okay. And they just started guessing wild shit. 108% on SPY puts. There you go. Yeah, we're buying LMNOP. Yeah, here it comes. Come on, VXX. Do your thing here. All of a sudden, this thing could just start to go. SPY new lows coming. Yeah. It's a Tupperware party? What's a Tupperware party? Oxy puts printing. Is it coming down? Did it break the 200 though? That's what you got to look for. Did it? Nah, it hasn't broken the 200 yet. Oh, here comes SPY. There she goes. There she goes. Just bloop, 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 bloop. What offer do you guys have to test out the Discord, if any? Right now, you can go into the link in the top of the live chat. You still have to sign up. Oh, that's a knife on the SPY. You still have to sign up through the Patreon, but you don't get charged until the end of the month. So if you want to get in there for free right now and test it out, you can just go in there and see all the things that we are offering you. Like I tell you about it all the time, but the best thing for you to do is just see it. Let's see. Wow, that was a big FU candle on SPY. VXX is barely moving. Where's UVXY? Yeah, UVXY is starting to come up here. This could be a dirty last 2 hours of the market today. This could get dirty. SPY got caught. She's done puts. Yeah, free. Use me. I'm live daily twice. There you go. SPY at yesterday's low. Yeah, SPY is at yesterday's low level here. Where's UVXY? Where's TLT? Is TLT getting sparked? Yeah, TLT is getting clapped right back down. For 38.32. Jeez, man. No, I know what Tupperware is. It's just, what is a Tupperware party? It's a party where we talk about Tupperware? What is this nonsense? All right. This is getting gnarly. My UVXY hedge is coming back to life. No, I know what Tupperware is. It's also publicly traded under Tup. See? Tupperware. Ford is tanking too. Yeah, everything's coming down right here. Twitter new low. Yeah. You haven't lived if you haven't hit up a Tupperware party. I don't understand what Tupperware parties are. It used to be the only way to buy Tupperware. You had to have a party? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy, man. Oh, VXX. Back in the day, Tupperware was sold by stay-at-home moms who would host get-togethers at their houses to demo and sell the Tupperware. I hate to say this, but that, like, especially coming from me, but that's the whitest shit I've ever heard. Like, dude. Not gonna lie, it sounds like suburb mom territory right there. Like, especially coming from me. Like, come on. Like, that just sounds like something that, like, middle-aged moms would do. And I feel like I know a bunch of those people. Like, I feel like I have people in, like, pictures of people in my head that I know would do that. Your mom had Tupperware parties? I just don't get it. Just buy the Tupperware. Why do we have to have a party? All right. SPY is doing its thing. It was a big thing. I was just so confused by it. They do it with candles too? Tupperware is important. All right, man. It's fair. Fair enough. Because that's what you do. All right, man. All right. It's called MLM. I know. We need an LMNOP party? Okay, fair. UVX or VXX is coming up. Who's been to a Tupperware party before? Anybody? You weren't a hip lady in the neighborhood if you didn't get invited to the Tup party. Oh, dude, it's like this is how I think about it. It's literally like, oh, let's have a pots and pans party. Let's just go look at pots. Okay, sorry. It's been a long day. Spy's coming back down. We're like, let's look at forks. Like that's literally what it sounds like. VXX is coming back to life here. This thing could get gnarly. Let's see. It was brilliant marketing. Oh no, it's definitely brilliant. It's definitely brilliant. It's just like I don't get it. My VXX hedge is looking good now. Sears? I remember going to Sears. I've been to Sears a few times. IWM getting a clean break of the 200 AMA after 5-minute cross. Yeah, where is it? Where's the Russell? Oops. Yeah, well, yeah, that Russell's coming down. I put it in the wrong spot though. You started a Tupperware nightmare? Yeah. Steve, I have not. Sears was cool, dude. I remember going to Sears. There was like a Sears right next to the Home Depot. $17.47. Honestly, with that giant drop in the SPY, Amy held up pretty well, except for that knife down to 17.30 really quick. SPY went flaccid. SPY had a little bit too much to drink. See, it's still below 440.40. If it closes below there, that's going to be nasty. Let's see. SPY to 435 at the end of the day. Ooh, that would be dirty. That would be dirty. 1748 on Amy over here. Jimmy's coming down. Let's see. You were out walking your dog. People told me about these Tupperware parties, and I just can't wrap my head around it. It just seems like the wildest thing I've ever heard of in my entire life. No. To this day, you will not wear a green or a blue suit. I don't know. I don't know about all that. Did anyone ever have a guy come to your house and sell you a vacuum? I never had that. No. I got kidnapped one time though. That was fun. Not really. It was like fake kidnapping, but it was like pretty close. It was like as close as you can get to being kidnapped. Bringing your own rubber to the Tupperware party. Only once. Yeah, only once. I was only almost like basically kidnapped one time. Oh, that kind of Tupperware party. All right, 1750 on Amy trying to move back up here a little bit. So they took you, got tired of you, and threw you back? That's not really what happened. Did they offer me candy? No, I'm not stupid. No. Okay. What happened was, all right, I'll tell the story of how I got kidnapped. So, officially a member, Alejandro, welcome. All right. So, we're going to do the kidnapping. Spy's trying to come out of the box here. So, I had this babysitter. She was under strict instructions not to take us anywhere. Nowhere. Knowing that, I was then taken to like a weird contortionist festival in Hartford at like 1 in the morning, which if you guys know, it's probably not a good place for like a 7-year-old to be at like 1 in the morning. So my parents were just calling home, like, where the fuck are they? They just did not know where we were, and we were under strict instructions not to go anywhere. And I ended up at this weird contortionist festival outside in Hartford. So I'm like hanging out there, and I'm like 7 years old, and there's all these weird people around. And I'm like, what are we doing here? So then it's a long story, but like I was out, I went somewhere else, and then like I got home and like the police were there, and like I was like, I just want to go to bed. So like I was sort of kidnapped. Like not really. Everybody thought I was kidnapped. So yeah, that's how I was kidnapped one time. So I was kidnapped and almost murdered. Well, you're not really supposed to take like 6 or 7-year-olds to like Hartford at like 1 in the morning. That's not really what you're supposed to do. That's like a big no-no. Like big no-no. You're not supposed to do that. And then keep them out until like 4. You can't do that. When your babysitter's just getting hammered. Like, this is probably not what you're supposed to be doing. But did I die? No, I'm alive. I'm good. We want more crack side quests? All right. We could. I forgot about that story. That's a good one about how I was like almost. Oh, then funny story. We were going to get takeout one day, in like the town that this lady, the babysitter, was from, and like we saw her. We were like, "Oh, that's the girl that kidnapped you." This was like last year. Let's see. All right, Amy 1750. Emil, we don't need any of your shit right here. We just went from 1290 to 34, and the short interest is still high. They took out 5 million shares on loan against it. We got all sorts of other wild stuff happening with GME too. I'm gonna do what I want with my money. You can do what you want with yours. Okay? How about that? I bet she never babysat again. Nah, she didn't. All right, let's see. Yeah, guys, also, as you're filtered in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. No, I didn't have a babysitter last year. That's when we saw her at the takeout place. No, I was like 7. I was like 6 or 7, I think, when I got kidnapped. Did that happen today? No. It's not a sitter. Let's see. All right, Spy's trying to come back here. I don't. Where's the 1 minute? Let's see. You guys are on a. Oh, hold on. Blinken says we can't confirm chemicals already were used. SEC adds 12 more Chinese firms listed in US to HFCAA list. Hold on, what is that? I'm guessing that has to do with the accounting stuff. Let's see what else we got. Let's see. USS credible information. Russia may use chemical agents in Ukraine. Watch spy on that. She does sound like, can I meet her? Stuff her with fast meatloaf states. Hey, at least we're having fun. You guys are making your money on spy puts. There you go. What was more weird? You see contortionist at 7 years old or contortionist sing a 7-foot tall 7-year-old? I was not 7 or 6 foot tall 7-year-old. That was yesterday's news, right? But now there's more comments being circulated about it. That's the kind of news that moved defend. Yeah, it popped up a little here. Baba puts printing. Are they now? Yeah, Baba's coming down. She'll give you nasty meatloaf state. Oh God. Oh God. If the SPY drags AMC down, why play puts on it? Because there's really not enough money to gamma SPY from retail. But there is to do it on Amy. Long on babysitter kidnappings. Yeah. Pretty much. You're liking your UVXY calls? Yeah, my VXX calls are coming around over here. They're coming around. Nothing here. I like being the degenerate. No one assumes I'm actually a trader. Yeah, exactly. Gabe just comes in over here and just like, big. And then he's like, all right, coconut. What are your thoughts on buying puts on AMC? I'm not doing this shit again. There's no. We are not doing the conversation for the 10,000th time. Sorry. I've made like a couple videos on it. It's been in the live streams many times. If you know how delta hedging works, it's probably not a good idea. And if you're trying to hedge your position, it doesn't really make sense to do it now because if the price is at 10 or if it's at 40, it doesn't really make a whole big of a difference because we're not seeing what we really want to see at all. Because you're really talking about shares there. The only time the price really makes a difference is if you're playing calls. But if you're playing calls, you don't really need to hedge anything with puts. Like it doesn't make sense. So you almost got sold to the circus? Yeah, I probably wouldn't have been good at the circus. They would have just been like, here's this funny looking kid. SPY's coming back down. Bob is still moving down here. Bob was getting clapped. Do you see EVTL cost to borrow? It's insane. What is it? Oh, 500%. That's crazy. Yeah, the shooting investigation hasn't revealed motive. They're vowing to find the suspect to bring him to justice. Interesting here. Oh, they're back. Oh, shit. The cam people are back. Here comes SPY and Baba on the way down. Mikey's back. Let's see. I remain undefeated, unlike my cup of coffee while stuck in highway traffic. There you go. Let's see. Mod Squad. Oh, what's up, Vegas? How you doing, buddy? Ooh, Baba's getting sparked. Baba's getting sparked right now. Baba's been very interesting to the downside recently. It likes to just reverse really quickly on everything and then just... Damn, Mod's hating on the cam. Yeah. We can't have them spamming all the time. All right. Where's the low? Oh, is this the low right here? Yeah, 439.17 on the SPY, new low. Where's VXX? Oops, that's the wrong thing. I mean, VXX is still down. SPY's down slightly here. SCV has been putting me in nasty places. Oh boy. Oh boy. Wait, Mikey's back? Where's Mikey? I haven't seen Mikey. I don't think Mikey's back yet. I don't like Baba just in general, just on the regulatory like SPY's coming down. VXX needs to just shoot green here soon. Yeah, here comes VXX again. Amy 1736. SPY's just continually making new lows right here. Yeah. VXX is at the day high. Yeah, it's about to shoot here, I think, with SPY coming down like this. There are two of me on Insta. Which one am I? I am this one right here. This is the Instagram right here. This is the real one. Yeah, here comes VXX here with this SPY move to the upside. Is UVXY green? UVXY was down a little bit more before. No, UVXY is not green, but it's coming up. Here we go. Yeah, a lot of things are going to start to come down here. Amy's trying to hold at 1737, but it's not looking too hot. SPY puts are now up 100%. There you go, bud. I mean, that's a big move there. I would do something with that. Gap just got filled on NASDAQ. Okay. Neo below VWAP. And a 200 crosstown. Yeah. See, you guys were asking about this Neo cross up earlier. Didn't like it. Just took 30% on Baba puts. There you go. Oh, you got the 441s. There you go. There you go. Well, here we go. SPY new low. Amy's holding here, man. Freebies 148%. There you go. Just followed me on MySpace. Oh boy. That's not real. Yeah, VXX is starting to come up here. Target not doing too good. Those contracts have a lot of time. You don't have an even number of contracts? Doesn't matter. You can still do something with it. Apple puts 26%. There you go. How many contracts do you have? You could sell two. There you go. All right. SPY is looking at some new lows over here. The fake you is buttering his ankles. I think I like him more. Oh, that's weird. That's really weird. You made 20% on UVXY. There you go. There you go. Oh, there's the pop on VXX. Ho, 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 ho. I think I have the 2650 weeklies. That's what I've got on VXX. Hate looking at the options you just sold. It's torture. Don't look at them. Don't do that to yourself. How many millions are they spending on Amy today? They don't spend money to short. Can't be upset with taking 80% on SPY puts, but need to learn to leave some runners. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're winning there. 80% on SPY is solid, dude. I mean, if SPY really gets selly and wants to come down to the lower end of this box here, that could be dirty. 40% on Ethereum, and you're out, Paul, attaboy. For the last 4 days, I've been adding 40 shares on the daily low. Are you doing something wrong? No. Why would you think you're doing something wrong? You got scared of your SPY puts, but got around 50%? Justin, attaboy, dude. That SPY cross was dirty, man. That SPY cross was awesome. Sold half your freebies at 150%. Damn. There you go. You started taking some of the profit on those things and buying like one a little further out of the money, then it's a win-win. That's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. As long as you have the settled cash to do it, then you're good to go. You're kind of good to go. You don't know options well? Well, we give you all the tools that you want to learn if you want to. But again, options are really risky. You need to know exactly what you're doing before you really start trading them. Let's see. Calls on CarMax. By CarMax. It's down 8% today. It's kind of getting slapped. Four-hour looks terrible. Let's see. What money do the shorts use to buy back or close? The money that they collected on the short or additional money in their account if they're down on their short. Lulu puts printing thanks to 1348. Yeah, dude, Lulu is a dirty dog. Oh, yeah. Lulu, what is this? 381 to 3 set. Jesus. Call me crazy, but I can't figure out how to sign up for premium on the Discord. Alan, the link to the Patreon's in the top of the live chat over there. And then you just sign up through there. And then you get instructions on how to link it to Discord once you sign up through there. Ethereum is still going. It's trying to come up here. It's up 10%. You got filled for 2 out of the 3 at 100% gain. Left one runner. There you go, dude. Good for you. Oh, SPY's looking like it wants to make new lows here. Let's see. It expires tomorrow. Yeah, you could hold it. I mean, it's free. You can do whatever you want with it. You've already made your money. If you're up 100% and you sell 2/3 of your contract, you've guaranteed money on the trade. The only money that the shorts are spending when they take out shares on loan is the cost to borrow. No, they are Red Sox lovers. Let's see. If you have 2 call contracts, each cost me $100. If I'm at a loss on the first, sold it at 50. How much capital gains tax am I paying? Should be 0. But I don't know. Talk to a tax professional. I'm not a tax professional. Let's see. Alrighty. You guys really love your penny stocks. QLGN, you're going for that one too? Let's see. Amy, 1743. CPI was good. The market loved it. Brainer said, fuck that. Let me blow. Yeah, pretty much. And then the market just decided, I'm done today. The market is just so irrational right now. It's just like, all right, it's just going to do what it's going to do. Let's see. Yeah, guys, also, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. I won't touch it if it's under $5 a share on options. I don't even like it if it's below like 15. Because you need such a large percentage move to get $1 out of it. It's a fear day for sure. Yeah, definitely a fear day. Amy's going to start to climb at the end of the day. It'd be nice if she did. It'd be real nice if she did, like yesterday. A little bit of a disjointing on the SPY. Let's see. Henry is getting his teeth kicked in. Oh, boy. Henry's now down below 2. Cost of options to share price. Cost is weird. Rather roll on SPY and AMD. Me too. Let's get to down 1% on the SPY. That would be huge. The range on the SPY today then would be massive. You sold the last 441 for over 100% and came back in with a 438. Took more off the table. Woo! There you go. There you go, buddy. Tesla about to go skydiving. Maybe. Tesla's crossing down now. Or Tesla crossed, but now it's really getting down below the 200 EMA. Need to take profits quickly in this market. No fence swinging. Yeah. Yeah. All right, let's see here. What if you owned 100 shares and you want to do an option and you don't have settled cash? Then you can't do it. The SPY is going to cross down on the daily? Yeah, it might. SPY could cross down on the daily over here. That could be dirty. You think your 438 can go in the money today? I think it easily could. It's only 70 cents. That's all it is. It's only 70 cents. How do people take profits quick when they can't sell the same day? You can. You always can if you're trading in a cash account with settled cash. Let's see. Unless you're a squirrel. True. Yeah. SPY moving back down now. Yeah. VXX in the green. Yeah, you could sell a call. New York City mayor says security cameras at the station malfunctioned. Bro, what? That's getting wild. That sounds like that sounds like a little bit more than meets the eye there in the New York City stuff today. When you have an issue, you can't find the person, and then also the cameras malfunctioned. That is sus. Who was on that train, dude? That is crazy. UVXY calls are paying. Yeah, VXX calls are coming back. Yeah, that's very sus. Yeah, SPY is coming down to new lows here. Someone recorded it in the train station. Jesus. SPY new lows breaking down here. VXX should get a pop here soon. Ooh, nope, didn't like it. Did not like that one. Yeah, that's a bit sus. That's a bit sus if you ask me. Jamie 142.04, Amy 17.45. Let's see here. And they say explosive devices were found. Yeah, see, something weird's going on there. You can't look at that and just be like, oh, no, that's normal. It's like, no, that's something weird's going on. Oh, did we just glitch out? Yeah, it does smell a little fishy. That's weird. 1745 on Amy. SPY's just kind of flickering around here. VXX is still towards the high. Tribute says 438.82 before the next leg down. Interesting. All right, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quickly. Make sure you guys hit that like on the right on the way in. I'm gonna be back very, very quickly. Been drinking a lot of water today. Back. We're back. Oh, SPY. Why would you do that to me while we're gone? Why would you do something like that? Why, SPY? What have you done? SPY, how could you do this? Ooh, the VXXs are looking good. The VXXs are looking decent. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see here. Gabe is live for the premium folks. If anyone wants to join, yeah. Again, guys, you get that free trial of the premium going into the end of the month. So the link to that's in the top of the live chat over there. You still have to go through the Patreon, but the way we set it up for this month is you won't get charged until the beginning of next month. So if you guys are interested in testing it out, 400 stocks are alerted or more than 400 now. We're giving you the actual trading algorithm that's going to be coming in 40 private live streams every single month. Make sure you guys take advantage of the actual strategy, because without strategy, the alerts are useless. So let's see. VXX is doing its thing over here. Let's see. SPY testing the 13 on the 1 minute. Yep. That's just kind of what it's doing. It's testing these 13s on the 1 minute and then just getting knocked right back down. Let's see. Yeah. I think it's blowing through a little here. Yeah, it came up a little bit through it. Squirrel, what was that level? 438.80 something? 88 that you were looking at? Check my DMs on Twitter. Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. Air fryer stocks? I don't know, man. 438.82. Okay, so let's see if it gets there. Amy, 1746, just kind of chilling over here. We got about an hour and a half left in the market today, people. SPY testing the 280 million. The Ethereum's, is it really ripping though, Sam? Yeah. Yeah. It is. It is getting up there. It is getting up there, up 12.75%. Not bad. Yeah, Tyrion's coming up. Let's see. I don't think there are air fryer stocks. DM me the chart. Okay, let me see. Gotcha. Thank you. Yeah, almost. Oh, SPY's coming back up a little bit here. Where's Tiger? Woo! Tiger got some sell candles today, huh? Some sell candles over there. Jesus. Let's see. All right, let's see. Bear trap on Mullen. What's up with Mullen right here? Running up a little. What is this hashtag holder of the shares thing? What is this? I'm confused, Eliza. You're confusing me here. All right, let's see. Straight chilling around the 13 on the 1 minute for the SPY? Yeah. Did it flash up? Yeah, it did. Squirrel, it came up a little bit higher than that. Yeah, Mullen's trying to come up a little bit here. Still down 3.7. Amy's down 6.78. Oh, yeah. I was just so confused. I was like, what are you talking about? I was like, what is this new thing that I did not know about over here? You're going to wing it on some TikTok's trading strategies? Why would you do that when we already have a good one for you that we're teaching you how to use and all the rules around it? That just doesn't make any sense. Let's see. Mullen. All right, let's see. Meat prices increased by double digits. Tyson's CEO said they're asking customers to pay for inflation. Meanwhile, Tyson posted $1 billion in profits last quarter, 48% increase. Woo! That's reckless. Raytheon, Lockheed Martin among contractors at Wednesday meeting. Okay. Mullen's trying here. You came here to gamble? Well, you're going to lose. That's how that works. Price gouging, not inflation. Well, they're going to do it. If they can take advantage of it, that's what they're going to do. Because they're going to be like, oh, we need to still make money. And then they're going to increase prices more than they should. All right. All right, let's see here. Come on. The Bulls are going to rip Bears face off. Eventually, it's just the market is just like, ugh. That's the soundtrack of the market recently. It's just, ugh. Let's see. Inflation is taxation without representation. So is taxation. You got an ad? That's weird. I didn't touch the ad button. Verizon trying. Yeah, it's flat. It's pretty flat today. Apple's trying to push up SPY. Yeah, let's look. Then when the next salmonella happens to the Tyson plate, they could just blame inflation. That's true. You have representation. They just suck. Yeah, pretty much. All right. SPY's just flickering over here, just kind of jerking around, doing its thing. Bank earnings tomorrow. That's going to be big. Once earnings season starts to hit, we could see some crazy market moves. Do I like ARK? In general, yes, but Kathy has been kind of cold for a little while. Let's see. Yeah, guys, also, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream. We almost have as many likes as concurrent viewers again. There you go. Thank you. Everything is about the boom green. Not with the SPY tanking like this. Let's see. Where are these VXXs? Let's see. The only thing that Putin's really hiking prices on is gas. And like natural gas and like stuff like that. It's not like this has been going on for a while. It's not like all the inflation is just, oh yeah, Putin. No. Then you'd like Sark. It's anti-Kathy. Yeah, it's short arc, isn't it? Big money, loaded up positions. Here we go. SPY to $1. That would be bad. That would be really bad. Doesn't inflation always happen, but this aggressive is different? Yes. In the cause of the inflation this time was our government sending so much money into the market. All right, this is on the 1 minute. Let's throw this on the 5. It's much nicer on the 5. Yeah, doubling the money supply price hikes. How about that? Yeah. Tell them. Be patient, folks. Don't sell. Someone who is making millions of dollars off of your departure. Kenny G makes money in a market like this. Up, down, up, down. True, true. Earnings is basically a month away for AMC, maybe. I mean, if it's later, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about normal earnings season. And it should be more time than that. Oh shit, come on, Spy. It's gonna probably come back up and maybe test the 13 here. All right, there's Squirrel's level. Apple ripping. Apple's trying to come back up here. It's got a couple of green candles in a row here. Tested the 48 on the 1 minute. Gotcha. Is Tesla earnings actually on 420? That's funny. Their narratives change like the weather. Yeah. All right, Spy. Trying to get a 5-minute MACD cross here. It's struggling to do it, though. Russia seek weapons to hit U.S. satellites. Come on, bro. China is seeking increasing intelligence surveillance satellites. Space debris risk is growing, says the Defense Intelligence Agency. Earnings on 6/9 at 4:20 p.m. for Amy? Or are you talking about Tesla? I feel like you're joking. This is just it's been a long day. No more silly fake jokes. Yeah, Apple's coming back up nicely here. Where's Verizon? Did Verizon end up going green or is it still in the red? Verizon's down 9 cents. Where's Tiger? Space garbage. Tiger's still green, but it's struggling today. Got in on some of the LMNOP. Hope it goes under your cost average by more. There you go. Here comes the power hour push. We got 13 minutes until power hour. Tiger coin? No. Target. Tiger's target. It's just negative cost average. M Creeks, I have no idea what they're doing with that. If it says negative, that makes no sense. I don't know what they're doing over there. That's got to be a weird glitch on their end. All right. Yeah. Send that to me. That's weird. I mean, there's not like a problem with it. It's just it's just the way that they're displaying it. And that's just wrong. Power Hour is going to blow my mind. All right. Why do you keep saying this? Are you expecting a giant run in Power Hour? I'm down. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Verizon just got a 3-minute. Let's see here. Spy trying. Let's see what we're going to get. It's been in gradual increments. I honestly have no idea. I've never seen that before. That's very strange. That's why we're here. Stay tuned. Hey, it could be fun. It could just be a whole lot of nothing, too. VZ on the 4 hour looks bearish, though. Does it? Does it, though? No. The only thing that's bearish on the 4 hour for Verizon is the MACD crossing down. It's bouncing off the 13 here. It's done this a few times before it just rips. Bam tweet for morale. I don't think that's going to help a lot of people. All signs point to the market heading down further, but we will see. Yeah. If it's negative, Ryan, on what? On your cost basis? No, that's not how it would work. You would have to the way your cost basis would go negative is that if you were like it would never display negative. You should never have like a cost basis because then it would be like free shit. Yeah, but then it's not free. Your cost basis would just be 0. I don't know how your cost basis would go negative. All right, let's see. Yeah, guys, also as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot over here. You treasure your ankles but giving away knees for free. It's just more comfortable this way, Rams. You gotta sit. If I have to sit here all day long, I mean, it's just more comfortable. I had a video on how to purchase it. No. There's a video called How to Trade Options on Webull by In the Money. If you want to learn about options trading, go watch that video. It's long, but if you're like, that's the thing. It's a really long video. It's like 2 hours. If you're serious about learning how to trade options, I mean, a 2-hour video is going to be, I mean, you're going to spend more than 2 hours learning how to trade options. So you might as well watch that video. You induce thought, and I appreciate it. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Let's see. The only time cost basis will be 0 is when like Webull gives you shares of stock. Yeah, exactly. But it shouldn't be negative. You should never have a negative cost basis. Let's see. Anyone ready to watch the SPY meltdown? It might. SPY has another red day tomorrow. Well, I do. See, that's just confusing to me. That's weird. That's so weird. I don't understand that. That is so strange. It does say it's negative. You should try to contact them and be like, bro, what's the deal with this? I have a little baby Verizon swing for next week. Exactly. How can it go negative? It shouldn't. It's probably just a glitch on their end. Selling calls because you can get a negative cost basis, right? But it won't. It'll be like a perceived negative cost basis. It won't actually show a negative cost basis. It'll still show your average cost, but you'll know if you can sell calls long enough that your cost basis will be negative. But it won't. It will never show that. It'll still show your cost basis as what the average purchase price of all the shares was. Exactly. It won't show negative. No, I know. I saw it. Look at all the picks. It's been slowly lowered. I saw that. It's got to be just a weird glitch on their end. It's not going to cause any weird issues, or it's not like some form of manipulation. It's just some weird, stupid glitch on the trading platform. And if it was like a weird glitch like that, they would never let that get shown. Sheeb's taking a dive. Probably. Well, how much though? Let's take a look. Shib. Still up 16%. Webull does not like when I pull up Shib over here. You're getting a $350,000 margin call. Is this a glitch? I don't know. Do you owe $350,000? No, it's not options. It's just shares. Either way, the cost basis should never go negative. That's so weird. Is the SPY reversing? No, it's just coming up for a 13 test on the 5-minute. About that $350,000 margin call, you shouldn't have tried to short 5 shares of Elemental P. Yeah, Trace Hoodie, you did get that right this morning. You did get that SPY call right. That was a good call. That was a good call on that one, buddy. You had a margin call on Robinhood for 10K and you just deleted Robinhood. Well, you still owe that. You still owe it. Right now, your MC covered calls are negative 120 in cost basis. Well, you can be down on your covered calls. Wait. How? No, your cost base. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how it would show up. Market value is negative 46. Yeah. Let's see. Nah, you deleted Robinhood, bro. The tweet I read said it would go away. Well, you're wrong. The tweet just got you in a lot of trouble. All right, let's see. They'll have to sue. He'll just pay a fine. That's thinking over there, right? Just gonna make him sue you. 4 minutes until nothing hour. Yeah, we already went past 2 p.m. margin calls and nothing happened there. Nobody even said it. Nobody. Adrian, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. What's up, SV? Your live stream is #1 on YouTube. Appreciate that, pal. Thank you. You did buy some leads from Mullen today, but it was already happening. Yeah, that's a weird one. I don't know why they're saying that, but that's a weird thing to have happen. Ari's really looking for a power hour boom right now. Ari, I don't know if we're gonna get that, pal. I'd love to see it so we can make back some of this little red day that we've had here. Sour hour. Yeah. No, I know what you mean. 300ZXK. I'm just not sure how it would show up. Because when you sell it, the cost basis should still say, I mean, it probably says negative, but MCrease is not selling covered calls. SPY to 500. You guys are starting the SPY to 500 shit again? That's not going to work out. All this meltdown talk is making everything melt down. I mean, nah, the market's going to do what it's going to do. SPY to 0. Wild boys over here. Absolute wild boys. Stop showing my ankle. I shouldn't have showed my ankle. I don't think I did I? I might have. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. Let's see. Yeah, it's like a little kid covering their eyes, and they're like, "You can't see me." That's literally what deleting your Robinhood account is like if you have a margin call. It's just like a kid being like, "No, you can't see me. You can't. No, you can't see me." What if everyone buys the lowest float stock there is? Then it'll explode, and you're just gonna be in essentially a giant Ponzi scheme of people flipping shares back and forth to each other. Well, anyway, still waiting for power hour. Well, we got a minute to go. Let's see. 1746. SPY coming down. Tiger doing all right. Let's see what we got here. Whoa. That's a weird. This is just a weird. Oh, fuck. I'm not going to read the news announcement that I just got, but if you guys get that, I just saw that and I was like, okay. The new news tweet from Fast Talk News is just confusing me. I did not know that that was a thing. Is that really what I just read? How? I don't. Okay. There's so the Fed futures are pricing in a 93% chance that we're going to get a 50 basis point hike in May. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, what is going on with that? Why can't you say it? I don't know, because I feel like everybody's going to start something or YouTube's going to yell at me. You taught this channel about Fed futures? No, you didn't. So more uncertainty tomorrow. Should you say it? You can if you want, Justin, as long as I won't say it. If you copy and paste it in here and just like, it's so strict, it just like doesn't make, it's just like the companies that are involved and like what they're doing is like, I'm like, huh? What? What? I was like, what are you, it's just confusing. Yeah, I was like, what is this? Mask mandate returning to Philly? That's annoying. That's annoying. I would just be like, no. It's just like, it would be like saying like it just doesn't make any sense. It's because of the new laws in Texas? Oh, so I don't have the context to it. But it doesn't make, it's just like a weird like why are those companies involved? It just didn't make sense to me. Let's see here. All right, Amy coming back down, SPY moving back down here. Tiger's trying to move up here a little bit at the end of the day. Regardless of beliefs, that's a real thing now. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know. It's just that's the first I've seen about it. So imagine not knowing anything and then just see that tweet and you're just like, wait, they're doing what now? Yeah, 50 basis points is 0.5%. All right, is this a new low? No, SPY's close to the new low here. It's like 2 to 5 cents off. LMNOP's ripping, dude. LMNOP shows no signs of slowing down. Yeah, SPY new lows right here, dude. SPY's coming down to the lower end of the box here. Where's VXX? How is VX? Nonsense. Nonsense, people. SPY meltdown. It is melting down. New York City mayor says it appears to be only one shooter. Who seriously started LMNOP? I have no idea. Yeah, for sure. It's pretty well. It's like, yeah, like, well, hold on. I just call Yelp or something, or I like call Citigroup. Like that's how it went in my mind. I was like, wait a second. The first people that you're gonna call, it's not like a relative. It's like Citigroup. I was just like, hold on, this is a bit strange. Not like the fought, like not like oh, SPY's coming down here. Yeah, VXX is starting to pump here a little bit. Why are we going down again? I mean, we did get the CPI data today, and then we also got some comments from Brainerd that were like, honestly, not that bad. Because you pay for travel with credit cards, this isn't that hard to grasp. Well, then there must be some law about using credit cards then that I don't know about. Spy getting a little flickery over here. AMC's max pain is 20. Let's see. Don't forget, market close on Friday if you got options. Yep. So we got 2 days left, people. 2 days left. It's just companies showing support but covering cost people. No, it's fine. It was just I had not heard of anything about this before, and it was just like strange to just see it pop up when I was like, "Oh, Yelp, Apple doing what?" AMC is max pain? No. Let's see. You're buying deep in the money. AMC calls 2 weeks out. Good luck. I'm not buying any calls right now. Can I check the Ortex for poop? No. No. Let's see. What are we going to get here, folks? Shinobi? I don't know what that is, Mr. Green. We want to see minimum pain on the option chain. That's what we want to see. We want to get to minimum pain. That's what we really want. Bottom of the SPY box, like 437. The actual definition of max pain is the price at which the most amount of calls and puts expire worthless. Swinging some SPY puts. Ooh, there it goes. Dude, how is VXX just not skyrocketing right now? Oh, it is. New highs. Your Tesla 995 puts up 150%. There you go. There you go. Where are my Michael Burries at? They're coming. Dude, SPY is just free falling right here. Where's UVXY? UVXY go green yet? Yeah, UVXY just went green. SPY's coming down. Ooh, out of the box. Get out of the box. Yeah, here comes VXX too. You have 225% on SPY puts, but PDT forcing me to diamond hand. Why are you in a margin account? Just why? Yep. Here comes SPY and VXX coming up. Let's see. Did these go green? Ooh, they're really close. They don't have options in a cash account? Oh, in Robinhood? Well, then, you know, Patrick. Adrian loves Theta Gang. Adrian loves Theta Gang. Let's see. If SPY starts breaking down below this box here, it's gonna get disgusting. Patrick, if you're in a cash account somewhere, you can trade as many times as you want day trading with settled cash. Then you're good to go. Oh, here comes VXX. RS is killing it on the SPY puts. There you go, buddy. All right, let's see here. Yeah, guys, also, as you're filtering in, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Robinhood bad. Yeah, SPY is not having too much fun right here. SPY popping up a little bit. Hard MF, why are you facing a margin call? Why have you done this? All right, SPY popping a little bit here. VXX coming back down. I mean, look at it, though. It's just up. TMC is shilling for the homies? Probably. Al's got no rhythm today. No, Al does have zero rhythm today. Wish you didn't sell your SPY puts so early. Well, if you made money on them, you're good to go. Ooh, SPY just got knocked there. Just made up 600 of the 800 I lost today. Rob, there you go, buddy. There you go. All right, let's see. Amy's at 1736. SPY is just getting sparked. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is on the SPY. Flush, flush, flush. How is VXX not moving? How is it not moving off of that? That's wild. You made 50% on UVXY and you're out. There you go. UVXY. Is UVXY at new day highs? VXX sucks. There it starts to go here. It's starting to go now. Hear about Barclays and VXX? Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's still a pending issue with them, but that was pretty dirty that they were not offering. User reports indicate YouTube is having problems. Is YouTube having problems, people? That's news to me. Usually we're the first ones to know when YouTube's having problems. Let's see. YouTube is holding Bob's head above water. I don't know about that. All right. Spy's trying to get back into the box here. I don't know if it's going to be able to do it. 1732 on Amy. Yes, I'm stuck on your live, and I'm trying to watch Louis Ape Father. Damn, that's tough, man. Sorry. Dump it. It's good in there. Here comes VXX. Here we go. Market fell on its face, huh? Yeah. You're also 6'2", and just found out your newest Tinder match is taller than you? Luigi, that's reckless. How about that 1%? It's almost there. It needs more than that. It's at 0.62. It needs a big boy drop. What actually happens if you violate good faith? They just restrict you from buying with unsettled funds. So they're going to force you to be patient. That's about it. They're talking about a draft. Really now? Sato. All right, Luigi. Good luck, bud. Spy back down. Let's see. I needs to go for a doctorate now. Nah, I could just do another semester of school if I don't graduate. Let's see. Please, AMC shorts covered. Stop that. Stop that. Wait, if you're a felon? Oh. Never mind. 1734 on Amy. Spy's just hanging out at the lower end of the box here. Your cost average on AMC is 1775. You're gonna buy 10% more with every dollar drop. There you go. I think I see. I don't know if you guys understand what I was laughing at, and I was like, "Huh?" All right, let's see. It is currently 3:18 p.m. Eastern. Is next box below Spy? I gotta look. I don't actually. Oops, that's Amy. Spy's trying to get back into the box here, though. It's 435. It's about where it is. This is a weird box. This one's jacked up. I gotta fix that one. Yeah, so it's trying to get back into the box here. Spy is 100% going to 435. How about we just print my VXXs, huh? SPY testing the 13 on the 1 minute again. Why does it keep going to Amy when I do that? It's above the 13 on the 1 minute right here. Let's see. Mikey's not here. Mikey's not here. All right, SPY's moving back up. Where's Tiger? Tiger, no! Tiger still looks dirty on the 4 hour. Bloop. Testing that 13. If you say Mikey's name 3 times, Beetlejuice will appear. Which Beetlejuice? Like Michael Keaton or Beetlejuice? I kind of want this. Never mind. Let's see. You got sparked on Oxy as soon as you woke up this morning, but SPY dying saved you. There you go. SPY did die today. SPY had a rough day. Would I just sell calls against it? Yeah. Why not, Orlando? Why not? Do I think BBIG has gamma potential stuff? I mean, yeah, the chain is loaded up, but it needs to run first. It needs to get to those points where it can really start to gamma. Haven't seen Yucca either. I have not seen Yucca in a while. SPY go up today? It's back into the box, man. But is this just going to come up and test the 13 on the 5? Let's see. What is this? When I talk about Tiger, what ticker am I looking at? Target. Uh, 437.50 is 60 on SPY here. Jimmy is only down 1.9% today. Amy's down 7.4. That's aggressive. SPY wants to close how it did yesterday. Isn't that just blood red? I didn't see the close yesterday. I was in class. Just bleed? It might, man. I mean, this is a little bit different, but this is just straight down into close with VXX and UVXY just ripping. That's aggressive. Yeah. Uh-oh. President Biden delivers remarks on lowering energy costs in 20 minutes. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Tiger's target? I thought you were talking about Bill Huang? No. Bill Huang needs to never, ever get his hands on a brokerage account ever again. Or leverage. You just trade with his own money. Bill, if you want to go wild on some stuff, 100% margin requirement. Just 100% every time. No leverage for Bill anymore. Minimum pain is a joke. It's like not a real thing. If max pain is the price where the most amount of contracts expire worthless, minimum pain is the most amount of contracts expiring in the money, which, I mean, if the stock is going to run, it's probably going to be running through the chain, or if it goes to zero. So minimum pain would be if we just ran through every single strike and we're just in uncharted territory. Don't even give Bill Huang a paper trading account. That's what Bill Huang's allowed to trade. Paper. That's it. Well, my UVXY calls were 100%, not anymore though. Well, with the SPY bet, I mean, it's coming back down. Restat running. That's a giant wick. That is big. All right, let's see. Bill would still blow up the paper trading account. Yeah, but it wouldn't almost tank a bank. Tempted to take freebies off here at 210. That's not the worst idea, Squirrel. That is not the worst idea. Calls and puts? No, calls run the stock up. Puts, if there's too many of them and you're outside the max pain range, we'll run it down. What's the Ortex look like on here? You got up to 6 yet? 5.56 million borrowed shares today. 3.95 million net borrow. That's ridiculous, man. That is ridiculous. All right, we got like 33 minutes left to go here. Spy new lows incoming. If it knifes out of the box, yeah. Yeah, this GSAT thing was getting something was going on with it, and it. You want BBIG Artex? We can do that quick. 1.3 million net borrow, 15.8 or net return. Sorry, 1.3 million net returned today. 15.82% estimated short interest, 43% average cost borrow, 67% max on BBIG. Amy's coming down now. Spy starting to sell off here. VXX, that's the wrong one. Isn't the last time Spy crossed down to the daily, we saw like 6 red days following? Let's take fucking. We saw a lot. We saw a lot of red days. We see how it crossed right here, or right here, and then you saw 1, 2. And you saw this giant wick down. Then it bounced back up. So after it crossed on the daily last time, it was looking decent. But this time it's now under the 200. Well, the bottom of this box right here is like basically the 200 EMA in the 4 hours, 430. Let's see, 437.65. So it's below the 200 EMA on the daily too. If it gets a daily cross down below the 200 EMA on the daily, that could be dirty. Yeah, here comes VXX. Bought a SPY put for 431 this morning before work, up 400% now. That's crazy. Good job. Bill should join Melvin Capital. He'd fit in perfectly. He should. All right, VXX is at the high. Gilbert Gottfried has passed away. Family announces on Twitter. That's no bueno. Let's see. Have I done Jimmy Ortex? I can do Jimmy Ortex right now. Jimmy. 120,000 net borrow, 722,000 total borrowed, 8.56% average cost to borrow, 11% max, 19.27% estimated short interest. SPY closing candle below the box here. Don't forget, people are buying puts on Amy. Yep. People are. Just took 37% on your SPY puts. There you go, Luigi. There you go, buddy. TA or charting doesn't mean anything. No, it means it does have somewhat of a role, but news and wild, crazy stuff going on with it, one, is going to happen more often, and two, is going to trump any TA that you have. Like on Mullen, like if they just decide to dump a bunch of short exempts on it, I mean, it's going to go down, even if the technicals are saying it's going to go up. By the way, she was joking. She's only 5'5". Oh, she seems funny. There you go. That sounds like a good time, Luigi. They're trying to drop maybe 10% today. I don't think they're going to be able to get it there. That's a lot. That's a lot. I mean, it's down 7.7 right now. Robinhood sold your SPY puts. They do that at 3:30, I believe. That's what I said. There you go. You're funny. VXX is holding here. Did I already get the NASA 500-ton comet heading toward Earth news? Bro, why can't literally nothing good is coming out? Is that real? Chad, is that real? I didn't see that come through the news feed at all today, but that's wild. That's kind of craziness. How do you get in the live chats? Like for the Discord? There's a live stream section. Gabe should be live right now in there. You just click the private link in there, and then you can go on there. He announces them when he goes live, though. You get that both are bad, but which is worse, payment for order flow or share lending? I would say both. I know you're thinking both, but they're both terrible. Corey, I just told you. They're in the live stream channel in the Discord. And then Gabe sends out announcements with them with the link. So then you just click the link, it takes you to YouTube. 2 wrongs don't make it right. True. Say to buy more puts. I don't know, man. SPY down. VXX new highs. There she goes. Those are about to go green. Let's see here. SPY flicker. Yeah, it's fighting to try to get back into the box. I mean, it just came down to the previous low and didn't break it, so that could be the low of the day. I mean, we still have about 26 minutes left to go here, so it could get a little bit dirty. 70% on Verizon? How the hell did you do that? Puts? Yeah, Verizon's coming back down. What expiration date do I usually trade for the SPY? Usually the daily or the next day. If I was trading with more money though and I was scalping it, I would give myself more time. Growing with you, it depends on the artist. Let's see, where's Tiger? Tiger selling. Uh-oh. What are we looking at? VXX. Let's see. $17.22 on Amy. SPY's just hanging out at the lower end of this box over here. SPY is sitting on a strong support. Yeah, if it breaks this, it's gonna get dirty, I think. If it really breaks to the downside here, it's gonna get spicy. Right below the box. Yeah, it probably should be the lower end of the box. I mean, let's look. Like, where does this box go back to? Here. Then here, this choppiness before it broke up. Yeah, SPY's back into the box here. VXX getting a little tank. All right, let's see. 1727. All right, Jimmy's only down 1.92%. That's holding strong today. Another 48 test on the 1 minute. Is that where it is? Or is that the yeah, it looks like another 48 test. The only no. Short interest is not down. Short interest is only looking like it's down because the exchange reported short interest came out yesterday and Ortex was overestimating it. So short interest is not actually down. It's up. It's up today. Do I remember when AMC was at 13 less than a month ago? I do, Bradley. I very much do. Let's see. If we want SPY to move up, why are we playing puts on the SPY? I don't get it because literally the technicals have said SPY going down from since here. Since 1235. We do not have enough money to move the SPY in terms of options. Like nobody does. Or some people could, but it's not going to be giant moves. If retail investors start going willy-nilly on AMC options to either side, it will have an effect. Everyone needs to quit freaking out. I would have to agree. Ethereum looking pretty good. Yeah, Tyrion's running back up. Reject off the 48 and dump it to close. It's going to do the 13 test on the 5 minute here. It's been doing this a couple of times. It'll test the 13 on the 5 minute and then pick which way it wants to go. Oh, yes. Let's manipulate the SPY. It's just there's not no. Let's see. All right. Everyone needs to freak out and prepare for thunderstorms. That is the new law. Okay, well that's a bit interesting. That's a bit of a weird statement. All right, Spy's above the 13 on the 1 minute or the 5 minute now. Amy's coming back up a little bit here. Jimmy, a little bit of a movement here into the last 20 minutes of the market today. Ho 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 ho. Yeah, Jimmy coming up a little here. 145.08. Amy 1737, 38. Bed Bath & Beyond is pre-market. Last time they reported they were after hours. And that's why we were running so crazy. Because it was that weird after hours like pop, I thought. You grabbed VIX calls? I have VIX calls too. Mr. J, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. What's up, buddy? Just left Vegas and my money, Mr. J. Hope you had fun, though. Thank you so much for the super, bud. I appreciate that. Yeah, shout out to all you guys who sent those in today. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but really helps out a whole lot. Thank you, guys. Let's see. Tyrion. Early market on close imbalance, 202 million to the sell side. So people want to sell way more SPY. Let's see. Keith, thanks for the supers, buddy. I appreciate it. But super chat, Jack. I knew you were a hedge fund in disguise. Now you want us to manipulate the SPY? You're in on all this nonsense. Scammer. Funny. Let's see here. SPY. I mean, little double bottom here. Earnings whisper says pre-market 6:30 a.m. That's different. That's different. Let's see. Yeah, SPY rejected the 13 here. Etherion's coming up. EMA. Smoked. Biden speaking before market close. I think he's speaking right now. Let's see. There's no such thing as an earnings strangle. We only YOLO. Nope. Nope. JP Morgan. Is JP Morgan reporting now? Oh, that's no. I can already tell you right now it's going to be, maybe not. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, it's pricing in like 4%, but it's not going to like JP Morgan's not something that can go wild on earnings, I don't think. It could. Uh-oh. Sneeze time over here. Yeah, guys, also as you're filtering in, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot. Whoa, we got the best cams over here. Uh-oh. The cams are coming back. The cams are coming back. Uh-oh. That's not what we want. YouTube menu not working. Yeah, I was hearing YouTube was having some issues. That was cute. Don't. None of that. Cam girls are back. What's up? Want to buy some Tupperware? Yeah, guys, just if you guys are having a Tupperware party, just invite that account to your Tupperware party. Weirdos. Oh, guys, I'm having a party. It's going to be all about chairs. I'm having it. No, actually, it's going to be an apple peeler party. Ethereum new high. There you go. There you go. Do I have an Ortex referral link? No. Ethereum new high. Was it 450? Whoa, that's a pop there. Sounds like a pyramid scheme? On what? Let's see. SPY needs to get to new lows and to close. I don't know if it will. You got more AMC shares and HYMC shares today off my 63% SPY options gain. There you go. Definitely need an ankle sock party. Yeah, see, that's not going to happen either, guys. Tomorrow, I day trade again. There you go. Ethereum mirrors AMC inversely. I don't know about that. Someone saying ankles? No. Bad. All right, 15 minutes until close here. Let's see what we're going to get, folks. Thumbs up on the channel, guys. It's almost over. Thank you, AR guy. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot getting just with the YouTube stuff, just the YouTube stuff. Let's see. Longer this goes on, the more my shares turn to long term. There you go. Yeah, Tyrion is just ripping right now. Ripping. Ethereum options will gamma up in the morning, or today was the gamma, or right now is the little gamma you're seeing on it. Them hedging. That's the thing. It's like sometimes people are like, "Oh, it'll gamma tomorrow," but it's like, it kind of already did. Yeah. Whoa. There it goes. Ethereum, 17% in the green right now. Woo! That thing is running. That thing's really running here. Oh, it just hit 480. That's big. That is big. SPY's starting to come up here a little bit. I mean, there's 13 minutes until close. This thing is getting spicy. Yeah. It's trying to get back above 480. Ethereum will take the SPY back up. No, that will not happen. Guys, we almost have as many likes as concurrent viewers too. Thank you. I appreciate that. 1742, 41 on Amy. Amy, tough day today, man. Tough day. 345 be a margin call. Okay there. Workhorse patent. Not really moving off that. Henry's trying to push. Trying. It's down 8% today. Biggie's bouncing. Let's see. I kind of want to watch Ethereum a little more. Oh, there it goes. Sam, I don't know what you're going to do with it now, but the thing is absolutely ripping. And you're probably up an absolute metric shitload. So I'd be a little bit careful with it, pal. You bought 50, 40, 50 calls at 25 today. Wow. There you go, buddy. Watch for the shark fin. Yeah, it could shark here coming into the end of the day. I mean, that's a little bit of a parabolic move here. Another day that's selling calls on your shares paid me. Now you sold the calls again for May. There you go, bud. Yeah, this thing is getting spicy. Let's see here. All right, 10 minutes until close, everybody. Almost time for the ding ding. Is there a 1348 on Ethereum? Way back here. No, pre-market. Pre-market on Ethereum. Switch to the 4-hour on Ethereum. I'm pretty sure it looks good, doesn't it? I remember it looking good. Yeah, bounced off the 25 and just ripped. You got to get a 4-hour MACD cross too. SPY trying to move up. Don't say it's almost time for the ding ding. That's creepy. Don't say weird things to me like that because you know exactly what I meant. What the hell do you mean it's almost time for the ding ding? You know, ding. It's the ding ding. The end of the day, ding ding. With your hand down. Like, no, that was not Alfred Boston level. Come on, bro. Come on. Don't get me like that, Keith. Come on. Stop. You gotta say it in the right voice, though. No, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it, dude. All right, let's see. 1738 on Amy. Jimmy's doing its thing over here. You know, stop. I don't even know. No, no. Bad. You guys are misbehaving over here. You're literal middle schoolers. You guys are literally middle schoolers. Oh, he gets it at the end. At this point, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Like, I have an idea what you're talking about, but we got 8 minutes till ding ding. All right, fine. Oh man. All right, fair. You got me, I guess. Grade school, excuse me. Let's see. My ankle just cracked. It just went. All right. Yeah, Ethereum's flickering a little here. 1735 on Amy. SPY's moving back down. Everyone press his like button before he gets the ding ding. Stop. We need ankles for 20 again? No, ankles are now at 50. That's where they are. They're at 50. You just added a huge position into AMC on Mumu. There you go. Get a bell to ring at the stream? No. Because then you guys are going to be like, that's your ding ding bell. And that I can't ever escape. And that's going to be the new joke. And we cannot have that. You totally bottom ticked the SPY put. It's a good job, man. Wait, hold on. AMC increases footprint in Connecticut? New York and Maryland with the acquisition of 7 Bowtie Cinemas. Woohoo! Let's go. Let's go. Amy, there we go. We got 7 new theaters in Connecticut, New York, and Maryland. I don't know how. I'm pretty sure I know where Bowtie Theaters is going to be. But that's pretty dope. No, we got 5 minutes till ding ding. Everybody shut it until then. Amy acquiring new theaters. Let's see. All right. Tyrion coming back up. Spy just right in the middle of the box. Thank you for telling us about Fast Stock News. You're welcome. That's a hidden gem. Not really so hidden anymore after all you guys followed it. Adrian, thanks for the super, buddy. I'm the only one serious about taking money from the market. I don't think so. You're more like taking money from like other people buying options, which is a solid strategy. Let's see. Did I raise the price of the stream due to inflation? No. Wait, did AMC come out with a? Where did Adam Aaron tweet it yet? How does? Is there a? Hold on. AMC Investor Relations newsroom. Nothing. That's weird. I got nothing over here on AMC's newsroom. I don't know where that news is coming from. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Oh, Tyrion back up. Ooh, this thing's getting spicy. Looks like there's 3 of them in Hartford. Oh boy. A Tyrion's gonna break 5. There it is. It hit 5 just now. A Tyrion just hit 5. That's crazy. That thing is running. That thing is running. All right. 2 minutes till ding ding. Unusual Whales tweet about AMC. Yeah, is that the same thing that I just gave you guys? Yeah. Tyrion 502. Stop saying that. Make me. I will keep saying it. Or text rounds. All right, fine. We don't have. Okay, we do it at time. Jimmy. $19.25% short interest. 11% max cost to borrow. Amy, less than a minute to go. Let's see here. 3.23% max, 20.1% estimated short interest. Let's see. A Tyrion just booming. Never stop saying stuff. I'll continue to say stuff. Don't worry. I got you guys. Let's see. Again, guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see. Less than a minute to go. Woo! 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 Come on. Do we? Come on, Amy. Say ding-a-ling for the bell. No. Hartford, Plainville, Southington, AMC locations. Well, no, Plainville and Southington are where the AMCs are located, but they just acquired the bow ties. Ding, ding, ding. Market is closed. Tyrion just went on an absolute moon mission. So Amy closed the day at 1742. Honestly, it's probably going to change. We had SPY down about 0.41% over here. We got Jimmy down about 1.35. Again, guys, that was a fun day. Thank you to all you guys who are being positive. This is obviously not the price action that we want to see, but again, how is it? When we start, the ups are going to be much more enjoyable going through all of these down periods is essentially what I'm saying here. So again, guys, if you haven't checked it out already, we are offering you that little bit of a free grace period into me, Gabe, and TMI's Discord. All three of us, you get over 40 private live streams a month. You get the fastest 1348 alerts and 920 alerts on 400 plus stocks on the 3-minute. You get cryptos, a wide variety of timeframes. We are getting that bot out to you guys too. It's an actual bot. It's an actual algorithm that does trade, and you guys can follow along with it if you want. We're going to put that out for you guys over the next couple of weeks. So you do have to sign up through the Patreon, which is linked up in the top of the live chat. But again, we've set it up in a way this month where you're not going to get charged until the beginning of next month, the end of this month. So you guys have a little bit of a free trial period if you guys want to come and check it out and take it seriously. So again, guys, that was a fun day. Make sure you guys hit that like button on the way out. I might or might not have a video out for you guys later tonight. Other than that, people, peace.